Cost plenty. That's donked out.
Again, X-Cloud is owning him right now.
Oh, and he's just about still standing. 1 HP. He pivots into check as he's surely a dead man. He's got support. He goes looking for more. Confirms 3 bodies. He spotted the bomb. That info flows to Krabeni. Quick to pluck the head off of Zontix's shoulders. Shiro trying to provide some support, some overwatch with the orb. Krabeni with empty hands. That's big from Magic. Shiro as well. Just Jugs here. Still stands his ground. Another clutch for Shiro. He's already had one. A 1 versus 2. Jugs delaying. Dancing around the side. And he gets it. Shiro denied, and we've got a 10-6 scoreline. Let that sink in.
Just going through and looking at head-to-heads between the likes of X-Cloud and Donk. I think X-Cloud killed him at least 6 times. Not all being openers, but a thorn in the side for Donk right now. This one, real light on time with the clock there.
ย้ายไปยังไหนอะ X-Cloud อะ
Really wanted to take the pace out of it. Hoping the foot would make an aggressive move, and Halley, he's just used his final tactical timeout. He burned 2 in the first half, 1 quite early when it felt like things were on an easy streak. So there was some adjustments he wanted to make.
KXG เป็นตัวเล็กของทีม
into the partial.
ตัวเล็กชนะไปเจอถ้าชนะ
ล็อก
ไปเจอเจน
มันล็อกมาแล้วเหรอ
So far it's 7 straight if you look at the tail end of the
ล็อก
previous.
ไม่ได้ดูละดูเคาน์เตอร์แล้ว
Gone down 1 time within this stretch.
ลีลาเหลือเกิน
See if they can win a
พลาด
lead by
ใคร
their
คุย
own if
ดี
someone can come up clutch.
เบนซ์มาเลยครับ
Was B for an execute.
เอ้ยแป๊บนึงนะแชท
Across to checkers.
Did connect, off to Marv. Jugs finds the headshot quickly. Fallacy onto 2. Shiro the rebuttal.
จริง
Rotation
ๆต้อง
through.
จั
It'd
บ
be
ฮะ
a fool's errand to
โซน
commit
อื่น
to
ก็จับ
this.
But also to back off. How are you meant to get in? You've just used some of your util. You've lost 2 bodies. You got 1 back. Someone's going to have to
อ๋
hit
อ
a big
ฮีโร่อี
shot.
กเหรอ
Confirmation that they're still there.
เห็น
Spots
แบบ
the toes, drops
สง
into
สัยอยากให้
sight.
คนตุรกีเข้าทีมเพราะเป็นทีมตุรกี
Oh, and a headshot onto Tamir. Helmet
เล
saves
ย
him.
เลยตรง
ส
ส
ปิริต
เป
ได้
ค
แชมป์แน่เลย
Flash is great. Both of them doing the dance. The Tech Knife can close that gap, but they still win out.
สปิริต
Nothing here to be celebrated.
ตอนนี้โดน
All
ชุด
that
นำ
spirit,
เลย
a single
อ๋อ
kill. Demon ensures
นี่
it
ส
stays
ปิริต
that
ชิง
way.
2 เกมเลยวะเนี่ย
This is impressive. I don't think people understand.
โดต้า
that
ชิง
team,
TI
this
EDC
young, in an
เคาน์เตอร์ชิง
environment
เนี่ย
like this, taking on Spirit,
เกมกำลังได้เปรียบเลย
the core of this roster knows what it takes to lift a major trophy together. You have Donk, the biggest carry in Counter-Strike, the biggest weapon in the game, alongside a Zywoo. And right now, you're styling on them 11-6. Cash, it's sure the newest map in the pool, but this is a best-of-5 final. You're going to set the tone early. We've got Anubis up next, Ancient. The only map that isn't Brawly is Nuke. And that's if we need to get there, I'm sure. Thought would like to make this light work.
เอ็กฟัดตอนอยู่ฮีโร่อีกนี่คือเดอะแบกอยู่แล้วปะ
Ooh, Cemetery flirting with aggression. Thinks twice. Backs away. Jugs doesn't. Trade from Donk's big. Keep Spirit accelerating. Look at the movement here. Cemetery gonna have to do some combat orping up close. They can wrap behind him. He's been overlooked. Lost the back. Gets Donk. Can't get his eye to the
และยิง
scope
ถูก
for
คนด้วย
another.
ตัดดอง
Benny does. Comes in through vents. Catches Magic slipping. Good read as to the potential towards that fading mid smoke as well. He's cognizant of the possibility. Shiro's got the bomb. Oh, and he's gone.
Past tense. So near in a 1v3. Plenty of time to do this, but how are you meant to break in?
Can they really keep it perfect? Absolutely spotless, ladies and gentlemen. Another CT round. It is 6-0 after a dead even half.
Again, another round where the bomb doesn't go down. The only time was the pistol, so that by
คนลั่นจัด
mainly Galil's.
เฮีย
The response time on this, they try and up the
ที่มันเก่ง
tempo.
ตอนย้ายเหรอ
It's playing right into Foot's hands. Oh, this very well made the final round.
2 โกโฮม
Crazy.
19. Sure, we have that extended tech timeout, but this has been relatively quick.
Magic's full white as he palms out mid. That's going to make life miserable for Krabeni. Force fight.
โดนไปแล้ว โอ้
It doesn't matter if he can still hit the
Yeah.
shot. Magic's flushed him out to his own demise.
มันยัง
Don't
เกี่ยวไป
trade it.
ดึงคาเบนี่
Jugs leaving. Doesn't matter. Zontic's caught on the very edge of the smoke before the util comes up. They have the advantage now. Well, you see the plant. Ooh, good catch from Tanir. Info that there's only two towards this B site. Xploud an audible dismount. He hears the retreat. Doesn't know Donk's hiding out in the smoke. Backs a turn. Golden opportunity, and Donk
เรียบร้อย
twists the knife on the two of them.
เกมเปลี่ยนเลยแต่ว่าไม่ทันแล้ว12-7 ไกลไป
No info on Xploud. Bomb ticking.
Yeah, but there's only one man on the site. I know this is almost impossible to pull off in this type of environment.
Yeah.
But he does have a smoke and he does have a kid. And if everything stays calm, Alex, they're leaving the bomb. Like, they're leaving the bomb big time. They're leaving the bomb big time, Alex. It's not a good plan. It's not a good plan. They're on it. He's on it.
เรียบร้อย
Saved
ไม่
by
ยอมครับเกือบเป็นเรื่อง
One more second on that, and
Yeah,
that would have
been
been the most embarrassing of ways for your cash to end.
Ooh, okay. Well, they break the streak. Now they need a streak of their own if we want this to go overtime. Ooh, how's your heart?
It's beating.
We've had 7 rounds in this second half, and all of the openers have gone in favor of Foot.
ดูสายวาโลอีกที
Quick
เล
out
ย
mid, Cemetery. Ooh, loses vision.
โอ้แต่วาโลมันก็รอบลึกแล้วมันก็ต้อง
I've
ดู
seen a
อ่ะ
couple of maps where these kids get wobbly legs when they're
สำคัญ
close
อยู่
to
เหมื
the
อนกันวันนี้ใคร
conversion.
จะเข้าไป4 ทีมแม่งเดือดอยู่
Gonna lose this and another before the money gets broken,
แอบ
and
มี
that
ใจ
point the game could be
เคา
back
น์เตอร์
on,
เลย
but
ในวัน
still
นี้
hard work for Spirit. Cemetery flashed, fires, falls. Six has the space.
Ooh, Kurabani.
Another opener.
Yeah, onto Shiro.
Keep racking them
He's
up.
going to get caught. Good find back from Magix. Further forward than Krabeni realized. A threatening lurk smoke scuttled forward. It draws the attention of 2 players. Cemetery investigates. And it's
miss.
gone to Magix. A big miss from the AWPer. Advantage Spirit. Magix, what has he got? More. Nothing but a bullet on the floor now. 3 on 3. You've got Jugs up close and personal. A quick dink. First bullet out of Tanir's Galil. And the B site is lost. Bomb will be planted unless Xploud has his way. And he will. Donk down. The nemesis of Donk right now is Xploud. And Tanir dinked as well. Demon
ถือมา
though.
แบบ
I don't think he's clearing his corners.
He's got you
ปิด
two.
มิเนตเรียบร้อย
Onto Tanir, just bowls him over. Are you ready for the position of Zontix though? The fast flank. Demon! Oh, he thought he had him.
ไปกันต่อครับ
Zontix wraps around an important denial of the clutch.
Another clutch attempt. They will
He
have
was looking. He was looking.
Yeah, not far off the mark. So 2 rounds that Spirit just get by. Sure, one would have been absolute pants with that defuse, but this was a very good opportunity. Felt like Jugs could have shut them down in B main.
Lovely from Magix.
In a great position in this clutch as well. Grenade well placed. It's a safe plant too, right? If he gets into the side, we might have another one of those conversations where you got to get to the bomb, you got to deny, and Coolio will take the timeout for this coach as
EP
well.
กับ
This is
BBL ครับ
biggest stage he's been on. So to be able to usher the voice through, it needs to be that calm, safe voice they're used to hearing in these moments. In terms of how they're approaching the rounds, you can't falter. Boys, we were up 12-6. It's only 12-8. And think about how they've just gotten over the line. We are making them sweat. We are making them work. And we are back underway.
Yeah, every round earned.
พอมาดูนัดชิงนี้โอ้โหวันนี้แอบอยากดูเคาน์เตอร์เหมือนกันนะ
2400 lost into the next
แต่วาโลมันก็รอบลึกแล้วอะ
Aggressive from Jugs.
He's chosen a good round to do it. It's just Zontix
เชียร์ครับผม
Xploud joins the party. Still good for one is Zontix.
Make you feel mid's a little bit more lightened up in terms of space to be taken, but Spirit, they're not in a hurry. They don't immediately jump into action. They stay silent.
แมนยูครับผม
Down in T-Small will need to be picked up. So heading back to grab that now.
แต่แมปแรก
The
ฟุต
man
เลือก
tasked
มา
with it. And rerouting as Foot gamble elsewhere. They stay searching for answers and information. Nobody spotted in middle. That doesn't mean
ล้อหลัง
Slip out
ส
to
ปรินต์
pipe,
ซัดกำแพง
hidden towards the vent, but
อ๋
looking
อนัก
ahead
แข่
to
ง
play
F1 อ่ะนะ
2-2. Can they get back to the site in time? That's the question.
ไม่ได้ตามเลย
We're going to get answers rapidly. Krabeni, heaven angle, Magic's pre-aim. Oh, he's caught a bit of a flash of the flesh. Does do damage to Dong. A double swing, good headshot. Awkward for Jugs. Does profit though. Spotted the info. Knows one's close headshot. It's Magic's up close. Swing.
Yeah.
And Shiro shuts. Should have access for the plant now.
รอดีเลย
Oh, the bomb is idle. Tanir's caught the rotation of Demon on highway. That's a big one.
พูดได้คำเดียวว่าไม่ไกลตอนนี้
Talked about the financial ramifications of losing this one, Chad. Cemetery likely going to be incentivized to save that AWP.
Being safe with this, making sure they get the util in before they just go for that plant. So no risks being taken from Spirit, allowing this clock to sink on down. I want to get lazy in a moment like this. So 9th round will be theirs as Cemetery looks to save this AWP. Shiro already on the hunt. He'd love to get that in his hands.
ถ้าได้สไนกระบอกนี้ชิว
Shiro's right here. He's already tracked you up, Cemetery. Shiro, word of mouth.
Shiro, as an AWPer himself, knows how to peak rival AWP.
I think you will get Tanir to come and swing this
Tong
line
Mala
first,
ครับ
and then Shiro can take it after the shot.
Just
Oi.
like that. Cemetery's quick though.
Okay, taking a couple with him. Laura's going to swing open last second. Magix is right in front of this.
He's back in his aim on this. Second guessing it now.
โอ้โห
That's a nice hold on.
เก็บ
Well,
หมด
Magix had waited for that shockwave. Might have been able to catch him there in a moment, but
เฮ้ยสไนมัน
a
เดือ
bit
ดจังอะตรง
premature on
นี้
the swing of the door, and they lose everything. So in a one round, the reinvestments. And we'll have a couple of Galils in play again. And they have been able to get a buy around this after all. I thought they'd just be partial behind the AWP, so it's 2 M4s to bolster Cemetery save, an MP9 and a FAMAS.
This is very direct. Magix throws out those smokes, and it's going to be a big test for Cemetery. Yet to see too much impact out of this
ไปเบรกประตู
AWP. He fought tooth and nail to maintain it, and now without the support of Krapeni, it's just him on site.
โอ้โหการ
Barrage
จัด
of nades, still
พลาด
able to find
Oi.
Tanir. Don clears. All
เชมิที่มัน
gone. Sight lost.
เหนียวจัดอะ
That's the FAMAS and the MP9, short alongside of that M4, but not the most glorious guns to save. So comeback starting to take shape now.
X-Cloud's trying to find an upgrade.
โหดูนี่ดูสกินในแมปดิ
Look how
Caught
Alert
Kang.
is always on high alert.
แม่งทำกราฟิกแบบว่าเดียว
Unable
จั
to
ด
scavenge. So now
ต้องของวาโลอ่ะยังไม่มีครับ
consecutive
ผม
as the last time out from Coach Coolio. It's panic stations.
Yeah, it's been games of streaks. And this wants to take us to overtime. That would be nice for map number 1 of a best of 5.
พิมมี่ก็ได้อยู่นะ ถ้าบอกว่าความอิมแพกถ้าจะเปรียบเทียบอิมแพกคล้ายๆกัน
This time should definitely be the part
ตามทันว่ะเบนซ์
saves, not the full shove. Give themselves 1 full gun round
ตอนนี้รูปเกมแบบ
before overtime.
เป็นไปได้ละรูป
So
เกม
sure
เป็นไป
you
ได้
can
ละ
get a little bit something extra in Krabeni's hand. Cemetery, like they're going to want to hold on to the lion's share of his cash for the AWP to make sure it comes out into play. It's the Eagles for those two. It's the carry through FAMAS MP9 and the M4. And no reason Foot cannot win a round like this. They've been playing some confidence Counter-Strike. They've been in their face. X-Flood's been great in the head-to-head against Donk.
ฟุตของน้องเบสจะถึงฝั่งฝันหรือเปล่าถ้าแมปนี้ไม่ได้พี่บอกเลยนะแพ้นะแมปแรกต้องได้นะเลือกมาเนี่ยถ้าไม่ได้นี่ก็จีจีนะ
Magic's 2 over the boost. Krabeni relays that information. Minimal damage. Zontic's Sunroom is getting pushed on here. X-Cloud could have him and does control it. That's an upgrade. AK found.
แล้วจัดการตัวห้อยไปก่อนครับซอนติกพลาดครับช็อตนี้มีแก๊ป
Action highway.
Oh!
Down
GG.
to Demon. He's put it to good use.
จีจี
Double ding, then Krabeni on top. This was just a partial investment, and this is the one they can win. To start off as the underdog bears its teeth on cash. 2 to 5 is Tanir and Shiro fighting back in. A 2v5 goes 2v3.
มีระเบิด
Big nade.
Oh, huge
Cemeteries
nade.
is all ringing. There's Jugs. He removes
Oh,
Tanir.
man.
Shiro's
GG,
gone. And the
everyone.
underdog takes the first bite.
A massive map for some young men in a stage game. Foot are here to play. This
แต่อ
will
นุบิส
not
ไม่
be
พลาด
a wash.
เดี๋ยว
This
มา
will
ลงไป
not be a
5 แป๊บ
quick day at the office with Spirit. They are going to have to work for this title.
What do we think, Paris? Did we like that cash? Yeah, me too, especially because Foot won, Pimp. I want to start with you. We said if they are going to go anywhere in this tournament, if they want to win this grand finals in the best of 5, you have to start with your map pick. They got the job done.
They got the job done, you know. It was not necessarily, I would say it was a gamble to pick cash, but it was a calculated risk, so to speak, to have that as the first map in this series. But they delivered, you know. Spirit off to a slow start, then they take control over the game, and then it's Foot from that point onwards, bringing together 9-10 rounds in a row to eventually get it over the finish line. Strong performance from Foot, and once more, you got to give it to them. They're playing above expectations at this tournament.
Jake, what do you think of the score in the first half? Because we ended that even.
Yeah, I think those 3 rounds that Foot was able to string together at the end of the first half was what won them the game in the end, right? But the cash pick wasn't without risk. The map just got reintroduced into the pool after a long time this summer, and it sort of evens the playing field a little bit. Everyone has to start fresh. So Spirit, maybe 3 months down the line, will be a better cash team than Foot is. But right now, this is where they had a strong chance, and they took a swing. I think an underdog has to do that. You have to take risks, and it paid off, and they're 1-0 up in this grand final.
I think what was most impressive about this win for me was the fact that xCloud was able to stop Donk. We always ask the question, who can stop Donk? xCloud won, I believe, at least 7 of the opening duels, or not mid-round duels. So, Pimp, walk me through the rest of this series. Can xCloud continue to do this on other maps, or do you think Cash plays to his playstyle?
I mean, I kind of want to say no, you know, because it's coming out of nowhere. But the way he's been playing so far in this tournament, I can't say no. I think he's been playing fantastically well. He's definitely stepped it up from when he came from Heroic. He's acting like a star player. He's playing like a star player. He's found a certain amount of consistency in Foot as well, where he's showing up every single time. So, in terms of whether you word the question, can he match Donk? I don't think so. Nobody really can in this world of Counter-Strike. But he's definitely the win condition for xCloud and for Foot if they want to continue to remain competitive against Donk and Team Spirit.
They held Donk to just 5 of his opening 12 duel wins, and now we got to take a look at some big rounds. Yanko, you carved out round number 5. Why are we taking a look back at it?
I think this was really important early on, right? Because Foot wins the pistol, converts, Spirit wins the first gun round. So this is the round right after that, those all important reset rounds. This is where Foot can maybe wrestle control of the game. We said they have to be sort of playing from ahead if they're going to be winning in this game. And you see Donk doesn't care that it's a really important round, just going to walk through the smoke, go for an aim fight here, find Jugs. That's a 5v4 for Spirit. Early on, this boost, although cute, doesn't necessarily work out for the Foot in the mid round. That was the one time they put some pressure on A early on in the round. But in the mid round, get mid control, go back to that B bomb site right in the 4v5 situation. You see xCloud leading the way for Benny. We talked about him, how he's going to be very important, finds 1 kill to even it out. Here they are able to trade out going into the bomb site, right? And then in the 2v2 situation, this missed Molotov for Shiro doesn't flush Cemetery out, so Tanir will die, but Shiro sort of finds redemption for the missed utility by winning the 1v2, and you thought maybe this was the opportunity that Foot missed early on.
Here is the closeout, and Shiro is going to be able to get there. We take a look at one more play. This is a little bit later, round number 10. Yanko and Pimp, share this one for me. Pimp, how impressed were you with the teams in the first half?
I was impressed, you know. Round 10 is a great example, but also a key moment in this game where, as you said, Yanko, Foot found a way to come back into the game. This was the round they needed. This was the round that kind of steered them into a second half feeling comfortable.
This was an equal with just some upgraded guns, right? And you can see the 3A setup from Spirit. It's because Foot wasn't really focusing towards A, right? So they figured, okay, they have to change eventually, but they just kept coming back to that B bomb site. Zontix and Magus had good utility, but they're going to fumble this hold a little bit, right? Demon spams Donk, gets the entry. Here, Magus isn't really covering Zontix properly, and he just gets killed in the back. This was the kill that sort of gave the space to Foot in this round from Jukes, and in the end, Krabeni now in the 1v2 is able to finish the clutch and sort of get some life back to Foot. You know, this was Spirit on a 6-round win streak. Foot was struggling even to get the bomb down. They weren't that close to winning rounds, and from this point on, they will win 8 more in a row to put them on map point.
Now we saw them with great strength once they switched over to CT side, but they have to play from the T side for the next 2 maps, I believe. So Pimp, what does that mean for this Foot crew? How do you stay locked in the game?
I mean, they get to dictate the pace, they get to set the tempo of the game, and so far I think Krabeni and Foot have been able to do that in pretty much any game of Counter-Strike they've played so far, so I'm not too worried on behalf of that. One thing to look out for though was the Shiro performance right here. We had the conversation about him being stable, being reliable, having had a decent tournament so far, has a bit of a habit of sometimes being inconsistent in the big moments and in the grand finals. He's off to a slow start. I think it's going to be vital for him to step it up a notch here on map 2.
I know Foot starts on the T side, but it's once they switch over to the CT side where they can really sort of kind of finish Spirit off in a way, because they're a team that's super aggressive on the CT side, right? Even on a map like Anubis, we're going to see Krabeni jumping out window, whoever has a good spawn. So if it happens again that they're just destroying Spirit on that CT side, like you're wondering, hey, is this final just going to be over?
One more thing before we go here, guys. We have a second map loading up. This is Spirit's map. Are they expected to win it by more than 3 rounds?
I'd say so. Anubis, you know, I think it's going to be competitive. I think it's going to be close. But yes, I do think Spirit have prepared, first and foremost. I do think Spirit, on paper, are the better team, but it comes down to some of those individuals. Sontex is going to be vital to get activated. CT side, he's going to be left by himself in a lot of scenarios. And then I want to say it one more time. Donk played well, but Spirit relies a bit too much on only Donk playing well. Someone else has to step it up. It wasn't Tinea, it wasn't Shiro this time around. Someone needs to help out Donk, because otherwise there's too much skill on foot.
Xflow did incredible by sort of just dueling him head-to-head and winning a couple of those fights. That's going to mean so much for the entirety of the Foot roster.
You just wait till they find out they're also fan favorites here in the Acor Arena. Ladies and gentlemen, more Counter-Strike live from EWC 2026.
Don't die, guys. I don't
in main or
I
no?
will smoke main 18 seconds.
I'm picking door with you.
I smoke main. I
I'm
smoke
on
main.
four.
No bullets, no bullets. I smoke main, guys.
Shoot
I'm
smoke.
picking door attack. Door one.
There's a net me for
Door dead. I will go door.
last of main. I'm close.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to EWC Hardcore Trivia. Today, we have the gentlemen from Core joining us, Stable Ronaldo, Jason the Ween, Adapt, and Marlon. And today, we're going to figure out which one of them is the smartest. Just by looking at you guys, I don't know.
I had a 2.1 GPA. It's not bad.
I got an associate's degree of arts.
4.0.
You graduated?
Oh,
high school.
My God.
Graduated high school with a dual credit degree.
I didn't even think that was possible. Either way, this is how it works. You guys have already figured out the buzzers. We have a couple trivia questions here for you. Now, for round number 1, each one of you is going to be able to answer one question, and you can pick your category by ringing your buzzer, which you can begin now. Stable, well, no, honey, that was just a skill diff. Stable Ronaldo, go ahead and choose your category first. And I
Food, I want food.
Food? All right, food. Name the bitter compound in oversteeped Darjeeling tea.
What? What the f? Easy, yeast.
Oh, okay. Maybe the answer was yeasty, but not really. Answer is polyphenol derived tannins.
That was my next guess. That was my next guess. That was actually my next guess.
Minus 30 points for Ronaldo there.
Oh my God.
Oh, it says minus 30. Right?
And feel free to buzz in to choose your next category.
Guys,
Marlon, for you.
I'm gonna go geography.
Geography. All right, we like geography. What is Gland
EP,
Switzerland's official 2025 population within 100? We'll give you 100.
Hercules.
You don't know this?
Switzerland. Population
We were just
by
talking about this.
100.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. So obviously that's a city. Obviously.
Facts.
Well, it is 168,000.
Oh.
168,000.
Close. It's close.
That is fairly close, but is it within 100?
Come on, 100.
The correct
We
answer
could say
is
100,000 maybe in between.
13,700 residents.
Oh, you're close. You're close.
I mean, that's not bad. That's not a bad.
You were right there.
All right, now between Jason and Adapt.
Oh, bang.
All right, Adapt.
Movies.
Yeah, I'll do it.
There's no Oh, there is movies. I can't read for a second here. All right. In the movie The Lion King, what kind of animal was Simba?
What the?
No.
Gotta be.
This is.
This is.
Okay, so everybody got like Einstein questions.
I got.
and
Yeah.
then you got that third grade question.
Damn. I'm gonna go lion.
And the answer is actually a lion. That is correct. A point for Adapt on the
How
board.
do we get like the hardest question of mankind? Yeah, go ahead.
Jason, and your final question for history. This gives you the opportunity to tie up with Adapt. Name Henry VIII's third cousin executed in May 1541.
I think I know how this is gonna go.
Oh, no.
I think this is gonna go.
Darren Watkins.
No, it's Samir Woods.
Ronnie Nets.
Was that just like a honorary degree that they gave you?
You don't know
Or-
Darren Watkins Jr.?
มันเอาใครมาวะราย
You
การ
don't know
นี้
Darren Watkins.
Clearly,
He's a key part
you
of
don't
this.
know Margaret Pole, the Countess of Salisbury.
Oh, Jason, dude, Mark, come on. Of the Salisbury, yeah.
Disappointing, incredibly disappointing first
Incredibly
round
disappointing.
for everyone besides Adapt. Now, Adapt, as the winner of this round, you get an incredible opportunity here. You may eliminate one player from entering round two. You have 5 remaining seconds. 5, 4, 3,
Jason to win. Yeah, get it. Jason to win.
Jason, you're gonna have to stand there in sorrow,
your buddy don't even
sadness,
want-
and silence.
No.
For round number 2, you will be answering questions in the same category, so buzz in whenever you're ready. And Ronaldo is first. What is the escape velocity of Earth?
Oh my God, that's so easy. 32,000 meters per second.
Ooh, I'm sorry, but we are actually looking for 11.2 kilometers per second.
I mean, honestly, not bad.
Right there.
It was actually right there.
I was
You
right there.
were fairly close.
I was very close.
But that is incorrect, and that's another minus 300 points for you.
Oh, God.
You got him on, yeah.
Are you like delayed or something? Like, what's going on there?
No, you got it.
Okay.
Your question. What is the third closest galaxy to the Milky Way?
Oh, it's so easy.
Third
Bro, you know
closest,
this.
third closest galaxy. You got the Milky Way. You then you got the Segway.
The Segway.
You got the- I'm gonna go that way.
That way?
I'm gonna go that way. Yeah.
And while you were close, the answer we were looking for was Tucana 3.
Oh my God.
Bro,
What
the
do we do?
Tucana.
Now, wait, Adapt. What are you
Right, Dad, come on, bro. Lock in, man.
We also would have accepted Safeway.
Oh.
All right, and Adapt your question. What is the bright yellow object at the center of our solar system?
Oh, bro. What?
Some may perceive it as orange.
I feel like it's the sun.
And the answer is the sun. Adapt, that's another 300 points
Fire.
for you.
Gotta respect him, man.
Yeah, you two are kind of struggling. For the third and final round, Adapt, you get to select who your final opponent will be.
We'll give Marlon a break, yeah.
Yeah.
Give me stable.
So I'm
You were
step
wrong?
up.
All right, even though he's at like negative
obvious.
300
Yeah.
points?
No. He plays the next round. Me and him one-on-one.
Marlon, I'm so sorry, but we're gonna have to take your buzzer and you must stand there in sorrow, silence,
Okay, Marlon.
shame,
Welcome to the team.
suffering. And for our third and final round of EWC Hardcore Trivia, we have 2 potential categories for you to choose your question from.
Oh, who gets the pick first?
Adapt does because he is currently in the lead.
I'll see you go for the.
I'm gonna challenge myself. Let me get gaming.
Okay. Yeah.
Gaming? All right. We're going to go to you first, Ronaldo. What
just talked
landmark particle was discovered by the LHC in 2012, proving the existence of an invisible energy field?
I mean, bro, come on. We had a conversation about that on the bus.
I'm going like, I think this is like a trick question. I'm gonna go dark matter.
Dark matter.
Yeah.
And the answer is the Higgs boson.
Okay. I mean, not too far. Not too far.
You were right.
Minus 47,000 points
my God.
for
I
Ronaldo.
don't know if that matters.
And the final question for you for the win. What color is Mario's hat?
I'm gonna go red.
And the answer for the win. Red, Adapt has won EWC Hardcore Trivia. A round of applause from all of his competitors. Nothing but salt
Smartest.
from Ronaldo, unfortunately. Tell us how you really feel.
This is. Okay, okay, give me a gaming question.
All right, your gaming question is, what was the release date of the first video game console ever commercially released?
Yeah, go yourself.
Unfortunately, this seems like a skill diff for poor Stable.
Adapt doesn't know this. What is it?
Listen, I already won. I got nothing to prove.
Would you like your question? If you get this answer correctly, not only will you have bragging rights over these three for all of perpetuity,
Go ahead and ask it, bro.
they will have to sit in economy on their flights home.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Would you like to take the risk?
I mean, take the risk, bro. What is the... yeah, what do I got to lose?
What is it? Let's hear it.
Might as well, bro.
All right, partially
They do
built
แบบต่อไม่ทันแล้ว
right
วะ
here in France,
แม่งพัก
the
นานไปวะ
LHC has led to breakthroughs in
รออีก
particle
รอ
physics.
วาโลเลยแล้ว
Though not intuitive, the first letter of both particle and physics are the same. What is that letter?
P. It's P.
And the answer is P. Gentlemen, I hope you brought your comfy neck pillows, sweats. You're sitting in economy, or rather, maybe in the cargo hold. Adapt, anything that you'd like to say to your losing?
No, I knew I was going to end up on top regardless.
Core, thank you all so much for joining me. And Adapt, when can I be expecting my check in the mail?
Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to connect you with Griff and we'll sort it out after this.
Fantastic. All right. Make sure those 2 extra zeros that we discussed. Thank you all so much for watching the EWC Hardcore Trivia.
Bye-bye. Appreciate it, y'all.
ลองแล้วดิเล่นไปหลายวันแล้ว เดี๋ยวนะทำไมช่องมันยังออฟไลน์อยู่ล่ะ งง
away.
We were there.
อ๋อแสดงวันที่ลองบาสไม่อยู่แน่เลย เนี่ยเคาน์เตอร์มันเบรกนานไปวะแล้วไม่ช่องอีมียังไม่มาวะเนี่ย ว่าแล้วก็ซัดก่อนเลยดีกว่า สักโดดหนึ่ง กลับมาดูเคาน์เตอร์อีกสักแมปหนึ่งเมื่อกี้ โอ้โหเบรกแบบ อะไรขนาดนั้น เฮ้ยเซิร์ฟปิดเหรอ อุ้ยทำไมคนมันเยอะขนาดนั้นนะ ไม่เอาแบบโพซิชั่นเอาแบบเข้าเลยได้ปะโอ้มีคิวทุกเซิร์ฟเลยวะ
monster. Move it. Just when I thought you were gone for good. Yeah, cool.
สปิริตแชมป์ที่ไอเคาน์เตอร์ด้วย let's go let's go go go go โอ้พี่เล่นนิดเดียวเองพี่ยังเลเวล5ไม่ถึง5เลยมั้งแต่ตังเก็บง่ายครับเกมนี้ yeah number 4 let's go ร้องไหวแมปแรกไอ้นี่มันเลือกมาแคสอะพุทธไม่แปลกที่จะโดนครับมันเป็นโบ5มันได้แบนน้อย อย่าตื่นเต้นนะร้องบอกใจเย็นเพย์ออฟอะเหรอให้ติปตัวไหมแจกติปไปนิดนึงเมื่อกี้ปรับแค่โลครับผมปรับแค่โลครับมองไปที่เปเปอร์เล็กกับ DRX เดี๋ยวมันจะสร้างบ้านไว้ดูนะเดี๋ยวมันจะสร้างฐานอันโหลดแล้วของไปไหนอะนี่มันกำลังสร้างอยู่โอ้ยทำไมพี่ไม่มีวะให้เปปเปอร์เล็กKIX เราไปบุกเลยเหรอ
โอ้โหเล่นไม่ชวนเลยพี่เอ้ย
รีบเข้ามาก่อนเวลามันน้อย
อ๋อ
เฮ้ยนี่ไงอืมพี่กำลังสร้างฐานอยู่
Microphone muted.
ไม่รู้ทำไงอ่ะวอร์ด็อกครับโอ้ยชี้ตกใจลิควิดวันนี้น่าจะทรงเหมือนจะโดนครับผม แล้วกำแพงอันใหญ่สร้างเหรอวะก็มาถึงประตูอ่ะนี่อะไรวะ louder speaker เฮ้ยไบตันนำเวลล่านี่ขนาดไบตันเสียตัวดีๆไปเยอะนะเราโดนบุกว่ะโลทำอะไรได้วะนี่มันสร้างประตูไงอ่ะโอ้โหตาย
ในสตรีมมันบอกชื่อพี่เอ๋ยด้วยว่าบวกเงินอยู่เท่าไหร่
ใช่
4,724
4,800แล้วตอนนี้
4,884ใช่ไหม
หุ้ยไปไหนเพื่อนเราไปไหนอ่ะทำไมพี่พอมาสร้างแคมป์อยู่เนี่ยไม่เห็นมันจะทำอะไรเลยมันก็สร้างไม่เห็นจะมีใครมาบุกเลยมีแต่เอาฮอมาลงระเบิดนะนี่แต่ถ้าเล่นเป็นตี้สนุกมันได้เล่นอยู่เปิดตูใส่โกเลือดลดด้วยเนี่ยแค่นี้ก็รวยแล้วคือกำลังงงว่าจุดหมายมันคืออะไร ตอนนี้เรายึดอยู่ใช่ไหมแล้วแต้มมันจะนับเต็มอะไรยังไงสีไหนเยอะก็นับถอยหลังได้เลยตอนนี้เราสีแดงเยอะสุดใช่ไหมในวงถูกต้องไหมไล่ไปเหลืองๆนี่คือได้ฮอตโซนแล้วมันจะยึดทาวเวอร์แล้วมันได้อะไรอ่ะชุบไวใช้ได้ครั้งเดียวหรอวอร์ด็อกไอสนุก เกมมันลึกออกไปบูธอ่ะเดี๋ยวต้องดูแข่งละโชว์แล้วก็ออกไปบูธไง
Where is vitality
เนี่ยทาวเวอร์เขาไม่เห็นแต่มีคนมาสร้างฐานเลยเหรอวะแล้วคือยังไงขึ้นมายึดทาวเวอร์ตอนนี้ทาวเวอร์เป็นสีเขียวทำไงให้เป็นสีเราอ่ะไม่เห็นมีคนเลยเงียบจัดอ่ะมีแต่เราอ่ะแคมป์ เฮ้ยโหเดี๋ยวจัดมันเงียบจังอ่ะไม่เจอแล้วเฮ้ยตายเฮ้ยเฮ้ยอุ้ยเชี่ยไหนใครมันยิงกูวะลิควิดไม่ไหวครับวันนี้
Down over here!
ยิงกันตรงไหนวะเนี่ยเพื่อนเรามันก็แอบอะไรกันอยู่ข้างล่างมันทำอะไรกันวะจะมีเสียงศัตรูอยู่ข้างล่างเนี่ย
โลตัสอบิดวะปฏิเทคอะแล้วลิควิดเลือกอบิดครับ
พี่ไปได้สไนฟรีอยู่บนหอคอยอ่ะเป็นแบบ AWP อ่ะ
ฮะโหมันเวลถึงนู่นเลยแล้วเหรอ
ไม่ขึ้นมาบนหอคอยมีให้เก็บอยู่บนกล่องเปิดเก็บ
ของ
ใช้ได้
ฟรี
เลย
แรงปะ
มันจะตายแต่มันไม่เห็นเจอคนเลยวะงงวะมันยิงกันตรงไหนก็ไม่รู้อะไหนวะไหนแม่งยิงมาวะขอทั้งตัวนึงก่อนไปเว้ยแต่ส่วนมากเวลาเขาฮอมาส่งมันจะไปส่งที่ไกลๆนะเราต้องไปหาที่ดักรอมันต้องมีจุดอะต้องใจเย็นวันนี้เราจะมองไปที่ Enterprise ครับ Liquid เจอเกมตึงๆไม่ไหวโอ้ยโหดไปพี่กายให้ Enterprise ครับคู่นี้โอ้ยนัดสวัสดีครับน้องปอน
อันเฟกเดี๋ยวเจออีลูริป่ะนะอีลูริอันเฟกเดิร์ก
โหโคตรทีม
ซุปเปอร์ทีมเนี่ย
ซุปเปอร์ทีมคู่นี้ให้ Enterprise ครับผม
This match, it's a grudge match for Paddy. Returning rivalries on both sides. It promises to be an exciting.
เฮ้ยแมปแรกอะนะ
อีลูริอันเฟกเดิร์ก
แล้ว
เพอร์เฟกแกงโลน
และ Enterprise โรตัสเดี๋ยว
คนเอาใครดิ
โหดไป อีกคนเหรอ เอาสปิน โค้ดเป็นสปินได้ไหม
โค้ดเป็นครบแก๊งเนี่ยเดินออกมานี่แม่งนึกว่าครอบครัวพี่ดอม
Yeah, 100%.
สเปซโหดเท่าไม่ครับก็โหดแต่ไม่ขนาดนะครับ
continue that run just one step away from Barcelona here. For Team Liquid, as you're mentioning, we want to be able to see them at champs. They've only missed what one in their whole time as an organization throughout the past 5 years. So yeah, it would be crazy for them to miss out.
Remember when we had the Liquid champs qualifier? That was my favorite.
All right, we're starting out here on Lotus. This is
โอ้ยน้อง
where
ยุทธนา
Purpo fairly
ยุทธ
early
นะ
on,
จ๊ะ
to be honest, because he's mad the way that he takes
ไม่
it
ลิ
through
ควิด
the
กันหมด
engagement.
เลยเหรอวะ
It feels like he would be a key player to look at early to see what
ใครบอก
his
ข่าว
form
ฟิ
is
ง
like
เกอร์
early
ตัว
when
คัด
you were
ลบไป
asking about
26 วันนี้
how teams are going to begin, how players are going to begin in this match.
100%. I think for me, the key word with that player is consistency, as we've mentioned before. We need to see him come out and have a good start.
วันนี้ดีขึ้นมากเลยVCTแล้วครับ สู้ๆฮะ ชายดาวสเปซลั่นมาตลอดลั่นเสมอมา ถ้าคิวเสียเจมคินก็สเปซนี่แหละ
It is important, not as important as the gorgeous racer chairs that our players are sitting on, but secondly as important, I will say that, and as we showed,
ดูเป๊ปดู GE ดิ
I think that even they said it, everybody trying
คู่
to
นี้
go for the hero
เจิมไป
play,
ที่
everybody
Enterprise ครับผมน้องแอล
losing connection, something that they regained very
Enterprise
quickly.
เทียร์ 2 ทีมนี่แหละ มีศักยภาพพอจะไปแชมเปี้ยนเซี่ยงไฮ้
or at least we do not expect to see from the other side.
เหมาะที่สุดแล้วครับ Enterprise ทีเอลไม่ได้ไปครับทีเอลไม่ได้ไปพี่แนทไม่ชอบหม่าล่าครับผมลิควิดมันคอมมันแบบ Get only อ่ะ Enterprise ครับ Enterprise เท่านั้นคู่นี้
when they were going up against a challenger squad, it felt like that was part of what Nats was trying to get them to accept, that you are the favorites and there is pressure and to kind of live in
น่าจะไป
that
ช่วง
rather than
Sentinel
try to
มัน
deny it.
แบบ
It's
ไม่
probably
ค่อย
a
ดี
good
อ่ะ
thing for them that they were able to overcome yesterday and realize they are a step ahead.
มองไปที่ 2-1 คู่นี้
I mean, they had to overcome yesterday, right? Otherwise, they would have been home. It is the lower bracket after all. But I think another word that surprised me when we heard them and why I tried to dig deep with them when we had them on the sofa was the word of shameful, right? These teams have had such a great journey, and I think that they were very disappointed in the showing that they had on that first map, so they had to bounce back on those second two. I think when we look at this map specifically, though, I'm intrigued by Team Liquid starting on the defense when the two times that Enterprise have started on the attack, they've lost. Their defensive side is
ดู
usually
ทุกวัน
stronger, so
ต้อง
yeah,
กิน
let's
สั
see
ก
how
หน่อย
this first half
แม่ง
starts.
โฆษณาหนักเหลือเกิน
A shameful performance before was Trex and Kicks getting caught on the defense side. How are Liquid going to begin in this match? It's Lotus to start, handing things over to our casters for Enterprise versus Liquid.
A final Berlin chapter
น้องท็อป
for
ครับ
both teams as Barcelona beckons. It's
เป็นยังไงครับ
everything on the line, and one of them is going home tonight. Yeah, both of these teams have a hand on a ticket to Barcelona, but you need to grab it with both as heading into Lotus, because Enterprise are more than up to this task, and Team Liquid have already had their blood drawn against another Tier 2 opponent. The difference between the two, of course, is that Liquid come off the
Let's
win,
go.
Enterprise a loss, both featuring defeats on this exact map at the exact same scoreline. 13-6 against them. And starting this one off, it's Liquid back on that horror defense, and Enterprise's attack, which honestly against KC felt no better. Feels as if the composition that was being played yesterday by SGA was a
ขออนุญาต
massive
มองไปที่
component, the ability to
Enterprise ก่อน
delay.
แบบนี้
You saw the Viper, you saw the Vise, you saw how they were playing the defense,
ปฏิเทคได้
setting
มาเจอ
themselves
แนท
up
อีก
to
ครั้งครับ
what
เพื่อ
was
น
quite
เก่า
an easy finish on the attack. Enterprise, they don't really have that.
ปฏิเทคบอกเดี๋ยวจัดให้ 2-0
It seems like we're going to get 5 versus 5 towards this A side of the map. Breakable door already gone, and Blue Room opened up. Purpo, the first passenger towards this, and he's just scouting it out. Information on the Liquid side, but things brewing. Enterprise
วิทย์จะมีโอกาส
getting
อยู่
ready to take this first fight. It's through
มาแล้ว
line,
1
in fact. He catches onto
มา
Trex
แล้ว
A
2
side.
มาแล้ว
Manu as
2
well
นี่แม็ก
chipping
นัม
in,
มัน
but
โหด
อุ้ย
Liquid clip him
เห็น
back.
ขึ้นอย่างไว
3
แน
on
ท
2
ดู
still
ไม้
fail
อ่อน
on the attack side. That's
นี่ไง
until Camo strikes through the smoke, and while he'll take damage on the way through, it's going to
ได้
have
คลิ
to
ก
be
ไปแจ
just
ก
him
โชคเฉ
now.
ย
Spatty and Causey combining here. No utility between them. But it is Causey to be guns up. Camo trying to interrupt this. Causey looking the wrong
เรี
way,
ยบร้อย
but he makes the correction in
คอ
time.
ร์ซี่
An important one. Enterprise starting off with a pistol here. Yeah, a brilliant pistol.
เป็นแมวเลยครับ
Momentum off to a
มา
brilliant start.
คู่เดือดวันนี้คู่สำคัญ
Back towards yesterday has a. They were actually pretty decent. What was it? Something like 4, 5 pistols out of 6 that were played. That just goes to show how good they can be and how important. Come on! How important this pistol round.
แม่งเอาตั้งแต่ราวแรกเหลือจะชื่อ
ปืนพกมาแม่งใส่เลย
I'm sure we'll talk about him a lot today against
อย่า
another
ให้แนทต้อง
former
ฉุน
team. Stage 2 winner with Liquid last year. That's the thing. I mean,
วันนี้ขออนุญาตมองโบลิควิดนะแฟนๆมาน้ำไม่ต้องเสียใจ
Magnum, a player
พี่เน็ตไม่อยากไปจีน
BBL team really struggled to beat them when it came to VCT.
เวลาพี่มองโบ
lost
ใคร
against
ฝั่งข้างนี่
Liquid.
น่าจะดีใจกับผม
เฮ้ย
Every time he's
ไม่ใช่
played,
เลย
in fact, in the partnership era, a couple of crucial defeats last year, which
ไม่เชื่อ
denied
ลอง
him
ถาม
from getting to a global. But the path is clear cut for both, masters of their own destiny now. Enterprise getting their
ก็
opening
มี
on
สิ
the
ทธิ์ 2-0
previous
อยู่
round, but this is such a slow execution, and you can just see those bodies starting to move towards the A site where Liquid have mirrored their own
มีคลาสสิก
rotation.
มาน้ำอันใหม่ก็สวยเหมือนกันนะ
Anxious watching this attack progress, develop. It's double stacks, 2 double stacks, in fact. I mean, Magnum is the outlet here. He can offer some relief with B main control. It's just a question of how soon do Enterprise realize.
เป็นไปได้ครับ2-0พี่
Process.
เฮ้ยคาโม่พอแล้วโอ้โห
Pretty massive. Anything more from this?
อยู่ในไซส์อีก2
พอแล้ว
Magnum still
อยู่ในไซส์อีก2ยังไงแบบนี้เพื่อนได้บีไป
ถ้าให้ท็อป 5 ของ EMEA ดูเอลนี่คาโมติดไหม
ติดนะติด
No upgrade so far for the
มันโหด
defense.
จัดเลย
They will be retaking almost fully through Waterfall, so that means
ท็อป5มีตอนนี้น่าจะมีคอสซี่เจมส์ลินโยอะไรเงี้ย
those 2 Vandals
แล้วเดิร์กอะ
very important and
เดิร์ก
alluring.
ก็
Open that flash early.
อาจจะเริ่มจะหลุดแล้วตอนนี้
Information from it. So, as this attack develops once again in towards what looks to be a heaven re-clear, there's time
ให้
in which
ให้
Team
คา
Liquid
โชว์
have to work with. Again, that flash gets
ให้เทียร์
nothing.
2หมดเลยอะ
Enterprise
ไอ้
now
ดิเวมาใหม่
into
ตอนนี้
position on
แม่งเก่ง
that
เก่งกว่าเดียวในลีกหมดเลย
And well, Enterprise making no mistakes. All the rifles getting in amongst it. And Purple now trying to make this one difficult, trying to make it costly. And well, Enterprise giving nothing away.
ทีเฮด
ตอดเกาะไปนิดๆ
โอกาสลิบลีกครับ
Enterprise up to 2. If Purple had found
แล้ว
one
พี่วู
more
ดอะ
there,
ดู
it
เอล
would have been damaging to Enterprise's
พี่วูดตอนนี้
bonus.
ไม่ได้โหดเวอร์ละ
Magnum doesn't pick up.
กลายเป็น
Another
Everett
vandal,
แล้ว
so
เป็นเอเวอเรสไปละ
still concessions made.
เศร้าจัดพูดแล้วเศร้าจัด
The fact that they catch that tree fight so early was the early warning sign. Smoke goes up in the cross to the site as well, and the B pivot there, the only real option with how late it was
ถ้าจัก
left.
ก็น่าจะ
Something
ใกล้หลุดแล้วปะหลุด
which
แล้ว
we
ปะ
felt
แล้ว
a few times with Alluri's
หลุด
attack
แล้ว
side calling.
จากมันของหมดเลย
This Magnum, this picked up an
คิดสไนนี้
operator
มา
here.
แล้ว
สโลลี่ตอนซีหลังๆไม่ได้ดูแล้วนะไม่เอาแต่ไม่รู้คนเดียวกันหรือเปล่า
ถ้ามันได้ลั่นสักนัดนะเมื่อกี้นะคือไอ้แมกนัมมันซื้อมาเลยเหรอพี่ อะไรของมันวะน่ะ
มันเป็นฝั่งบุกเนี่ยมันจัดโอเปอเรเตอร์เลยเหรอ
มันกะจะมาตัดหรืออะไร
A wide net yet again, and once more Magnum is just the sole player detached from the rest of the pack. He has managed to bookmark the space effectively, and if Kicks just walks right back out of this, would have been in trouble if not for the one way, but very soon to be under duress.
เป็นไงบ้างบีมเกิดอะไรขึ้นครับ
Team Liquid so
เรื่องอะไรเรามา
set up as well. Wondering what's going on towards that rubble position. It's going to be up to the fate of Trex to clear that. So Kicks now gets all the
แล้วเห็น
information.
เดี๋ยวจัด
And that should now be Team Liquid starting to lean heavier towards C. Lime head turned as well on the approach, so not quite catching this information just yet as Enterprise do explode into the
รอรับ
C
เลยแม
side.
น
And
รอ
almost
รับ
with
เลย
that intention of fighting towards CT with this double
EP
duelist.
กินคู่นี้
Instead, Lime and Kozi have changed things up a bit. Patatek preparing.
คนโหดๆแล้วดรอปลงมากลับมาแล้วอีกเราได้ไหมได้ครับผมอยู่ที่พาชั่นอยู่ที่ความพยายามตอนนั้นครับ
Not the weapon you want. Oh, but Nash doesn't consider. And Magnum strikes. Enterprise getting that spike down in the body still. Brilliant post plan. And playing on the front foot. Almost a
GG
flawless,
ว่ะ
but it's up to Purple.
โอ้โห
And a classic
โอ้
is
โห
his own
ลิควิด
A bonus round
มันจะ
converted
แจก
from
โชคหรือเปล่าวันนี้
Enterprise. change up in terms of the space which they're looking to fight in their afterplant there as well for Enterprise. How many times did you see them drift into CT and maybe get caught on an overextension? Instead, they tie up that second player of Magnum, the loose end coming in.
โดนไล่ออกจากบ้านเอ้าแล้วเราทำไงอ่ะหมาที่เลี้ยงไว้เอาโดนเอาไปให้คนอื่น
ตะโกนเรียกแนทสักทีดิบอก
เกิดอะไรขึ้นนะผม
could make all of the difference and has done so far. Imagine someone like
ให้ใครสองคนนี้
ปฏิเทคไปเจอ
ให้ EP กับ BBL ครับผ
ไม่
ม
มีทางได้เจอกันเลย
ใครไม่เชื่อพี่วันนี้จะเสียใจบอกอันนี้แหละ
moving out of C mode.
เจอใครนะเจอใคร
ปฏิเทค
เฮ้ยยืนหมดไม่สนนะ
So if he can find a clean kill,
ขนาดเมื่อกี้ยังยืนแล้วเจอแนทนี่แค่ปืนพกนะ
because Enterprise haven't blinked in the face of Team Liquid's push, and in fact are re-clearing. They're gonna go back into the Lion's Den. There are still 3 players here, and that 4th
เฮ้ยสู้ๆบีมเรามีความสามารถอยู่เดี๋ยวก็หาทางออกได้
Down to the last 2 players, and Liquid looking to press this advantage in, hammer it home.
สวยละ
Lime will walk away with 1 for now, still op in hand. But the net is tightening through Nats, who's making his approach in B main. Smoke in the face of Lime as he's just got to fire blindly through to find anything here. Open hell.
แล้วมาแพ้ราว4แล้วสไนไปเสิร์ฟครับเพอร์เพลบอกไม่ควรเพอร์เพลบอกหวานเจี๊ยบครับจังหวะนี้อยู่ดีๆก็มีสไนปี
The swings are that bad either. That showstopper huge, but even putting things so far in front for Team Liquid. I need nothing. It just goes apart. I mean, for me, it's this contact-heavy style which Alluri's been known for since his days on Mouse as well. Sometimes that can get caught off guard when they're not interacting too much with the mid-round utility.
ปีนี้การฟุตลงขึ้นมาเห็นได้เข้าโอ้น้องแอลเดี๋ยวดูฟุตวาโลปีนี้โคตรบ้าไลน์อัพอ่ะเดี๋ยวดูเล่นโหดด้วยเล่นแบบได้ใจคนเชียร์ฟุตวาโลตอนเนี้ยสุดๆบอกเลยดูคนชื่อซอฟให้ดี
Waiting to see what Team Liquid do next, and it seems like it's going to be B main that they walk towards.
ใช่ครับแนทเล่นอยู่ประมาณนั้นแล้วก็สกินก็มีอยู่อันเดียว
The Seekers pop towards B, and in fact it's a fake out just by using the ultimate where it's coming from, and now Magnum starts to walk in. You can see Nats worried about
จริง
that swing.
ซอฟนี่แม่งแอบสไตล์เหมือนซิมเพิลเหมือนกันนะลองนึกภาพดูได้อยู่เฉพาะไฮไลท์จะเล่นเร็วอ่ะ
From this position, they have to hunt for a fight. So it's Magnum, the
ผม
one
ร้องไห้เรื่องหมาได้เลย
out on an island.
อ้าวทำไมเราถึงเอาหมามาด้วยไม่ได้อ่ะ
Looking to lock down Waterfall, but quickly cut out by Purpo. He has not missed a beat since the operator fell into his hands. I mean, the Spike plant looks like it's for main, but Magnum playing from CT, he could maybe catch one off guard. I mean, it's the fact that Nats has wrapped through Sands, though, from that B main position that almost eliminates any bit of doubt in your mind. Magnum's gonna go huge and has done. Purpo on the pistol, it's a vandal. Is there time? Just about. It looks to be very close, in fact. I'm not so sure anymore about this. Purpo down to the wire, and with 0.7 of a second remaining, Liquid double up. Huge round to win out. Nats going through main. I mean, it should be there, so clear cut. But Magnum once again, great spray transfer. And Purpo able to clutch. Brings it within 1.
ไม่น่าเชื่อว่าแม็กนัมมันจะเก่งขึ้นขนาด
Look
นี้
at this, big swing round with Enterprises by. Both of these teams had slow starts in their previous series, so Liquid immediately resetting that momentum here is everything.
เดี๋ยวก็ดีขึ้นแต่อยู่กับป้าก็โอเคใช่ไหมโอเคเดี๋ยวก็ดีขึ้นนะทุกปัญหามีทางออกค่อยๆแก้ค่อยๆปรับเฮ้ยโม่เกินไปหรือเปล่า
Just confirming yet again as he breaks the prowler, which wasn't heading towards him, but left with work to do. This brawl has all gone wrong for Enterprise. Looking to salvage it with
Oh,
the
there.
ultimate he has for now.
เฮ้ย
And
เห็นหรือเปล่าเมื่อกี้
maybe even the shoulder of Nat
ชาย
spotted
เสื้อ
there on the way out.
Yeah, it is. And the ulti going to be used to get Lime so far away. That's dropping into tree.
แบบ
thinking
2
this
ทรง
could
ปิ
be a
ริตเป้าเบส
wraparound, But Lime hasn't second guessed this. Walks into the Spider's Den. So now, foot race against a Neon. That could be anywhere.
พุทธมันดึงผู้เล่นจากไอ้นาวีครับนาวีจูเนียร์ทั้งเซตเลยน้องแอลซึ่งมันเล่นด้วยกันมานานแล้วไง
Figure out where exactly it was placed. A
Mainly
tool
does.
for Nats to try and use. It was Lime to open up the round.
ถ้าเทียร์ 2เข้าที่ 1
พี่ว่าใคร
ที่สอง
ระหว่างชายผู้มีประสบการณ์เล่นวาโลมา60 ปี
ลาม
เทียร์ 2 หน้าใหม่
It's all down to the gun, and Nats gets the perfect timing on the reapproach. The seaside salvaged by the captain.
ไปเกิด
And Liquid on equal terms.
Sense that anti.
ตุรกี1 คนดึงมาเติมจากเฮเรติกที่เหลือนาวีมันก็ต้องดูเคนอีกดูเคน
Liquid managing to win clutches and Enterprise quieting down.
The clutch factor, the hero plays a massive metric in that vitality game. That's what kept Enterprise going in the upper bracket. But those same kind of moments which they were consistently pulling out of the well dried up against KC. And we'll hear it's another decent buy, but it's back
เท
into
คมึง
this
หลับ
A
สนิท
fight.
เลยนี่ว่าเนียนจัด
Back into another round. They could go either way. Camel showstopper.
เฮ้ย
Been brilliant. Another showstopper back on lane. Team Liquid. One-way traffic. And Enzo
หาโม
An Enterprise with absolutely no resistance.
บ้าไปแล้ว
Camo, the kind of player which, when he is high on confidence, produces the sort of quality that keeps Liquid at the top of this region. Has been missing at times throughout the stage, but when he's on, he is on. You saw it yesterday at the back end, and you're getting it here nice and early.
ขนลุกเลยยิง
That
อย่างนี้
reason exactly Enterprise called the first timeout.
Yeah, I mean, they've got to write 4 rounds in a row in the rifles that they have just failed. And I mean, usually Enterprise in these moments against the Tier 1 teams, they've never failed.
Yeah, and this record looks eerily similar to their overall record that we're talking in terms of this team. This is the first loss that they've come off the back of since pannysgg joined, right? A 10-series streak beginning in stage 3 for them in challenges. So the question on my mind was always going to be today, can they mentally reset? You look at the coaching staff there, Ito and Shadow. When they were on Apex, they had a crazy run, right?
แพ้ดิ
Coming
ตี้
into
ปุ๊บแม่ง
Ascension,
ลิควิดแม่
they
ง
lost
ปื
one
นเลย
game
อ่ะ
and had no second chance. The difference is today, Enterprise do get that opportunity in this lower bracket.
โมกดไป
Chance to bounce back, a chance to course correct. Back on Sheriffs. And, well, Team Liquid showed us what they can do. Enterprise just as good.
ก็ค่อยๆหาครับค่อยๆหาอะไรทำ
Liquid showing that they had some solid game plans in the match against Frankfurt. It's just that execution early on.
ได้น้องแอล
Left a lot to be desired. Lohan himself saying how frustrated he was despite the win. Coming straight out of the timeout. Purpo's op is spotted early. Dropping back into a much deeper site hold here on A, but B is littered with Cypher utility if Enterprise look to move there, and they are.
Yeah, not a place you really want to be in because you feel as if you're moving into
แนทมันชอบ
Nats's
ไอ้
domain.
วางเขตตรงกลางไซน์เนาะเนี่ยตอนนี้
As well.
เขตให้สงสัยนะ
The progression slow, but Enterprise making sure to be diligent, not to give anything away. You can see Camo eager to try and peek.
It's the respect on these traps as well. I say that, both of them instantly get broken. Bit of a jinx.
สำนักลำบิน
Looking
เกิด
if
อะไร
there's
ขึ้น
any
น่ะ
sort of timing
เน็ต
to
หลุด
play
เหรอ
from. Line with this rogue rifle can still be such a difference if Enterprise can find a way to fight together, but they've got to pick an avenue.
Gonna find something. Causey, the
It's
one
heaven.
stepping up. Purple's operator there in the flash, just a little bit late, missing so
Oh.
much, and it's allowed Purple in, Team Liquid in, and well, they've made this look like an eco now.
โอ้โห
Up to
ชิบ
5,
หายแล้วว่ะ
two.
ไอ้เหี้
Enterprise
ย
tried their best
เอ็นเตอร์ไพร
answer,
ส์
but the
สวยละ
ball in their face.
I mean, I already know
Bring my
Andy's
turn,
queued up
Morgan.
the replay of Lime there, missing those shots.
Yeah.
Really should have been connecting onto those, and they had the right ideas in the
Yeah.
after plan. Just couldn't piece it together. Liquid giving that respect to this B control through Blue Room. A lot of the times when Enterprise were finding a success on their attack side, it was in taking this space early, opening up multiple lanes, being afforded to mid-round a little bit more.
โอ้โหอย่างนี้น่าจะไม่รอดว่ะ
They've got the guns back.
Yes, they do.
ทรงงานกันหมดเลยวันนี้2 ดูเอล
How they use them as we listen into the EP comms.
Open door, Patti. And I'm gonna flash here. Get up on C. Yeah, flash. Yeah. Camera on C. I'm still B, by the way. Yeah. Guys, fake C now. I put both smoke guys on C.
แต่มันเจ็ตบันทิกจริงๆนะไอตัวเนี้ย
I have no smokes. They don't. They push tail lobby, guys. Big ceiling. He bomb at the tail lobby. Big hobbit. One. Two. I have tower. One is.
แต่เจ็ตมันก็ยังเป็นตัวที่แบบดีเสมอเปลี่ยนเกมได้
Okay, Kossi Martin, go lurk from A. Okay. Get it behind the wall.
ถ้ามีคู่อายุน้อยอ่ะเริ่ม3 ทุ่มจำไม่ได้เลยน้องที่ซันโตตอนนี้
Smoke and smoke. Go, go, go. Go hold it. Go on. I'm gonna landing left. Next! Oh, kurwa, I think. Wait,
อุ้ย เจ๋งว่ะ
Liquid มัน
Still
โมเมน
in
ตัมนะ
high spirits even after a slight scare at the end of the round there, and why wouldn't you be?
ทำยังไงให้เลิกเป็นนักลงทุนครับ
ก็แค่หยุดครับผม มันไม่ต้องทำอย่างไรเลย
Yeah, they're not, and I mean, right now it just feels like Team Liquid have.
ง่ายที่เดียวก็แค่ไม่ลงทุนอ่ะว่าแต่คู่นี้เราเลือกอะไร EP กับ Liquid อ่ะคนละ100ไหม
They're just feeling against what is now a hardened map.
I think that's the thing, right? Liquid have gone away for the night. They've
พี่เลิกลงทุนนานแล้วไม่ได้ลงทุนดูอย่างเดียวกับเชียร์ให้คนอื่น
Enterprise starting on the attack, where there have been issues for themselves. It's looking so prepared, and I mean Purpo getting the chance to start on defense with this scope weapon as well. Nats has an outlaw, and I'm not sure if he's dropped himself a rifle as well, but Enterprise already short-handed here, and yep, there's the Phantom.
Yeah, of course. Enterprise, it's all about setting up this post plan. If Magnum gets caught dropping back, Kaza, this could be a disaster.
Liquid coming in with fail-safes. Magnum needing to land the shot here. Whoa, it's a beautiful blast back from Gamo. Just rocks the crosshair, takes him out of play. Cozzy ended the last round
มันยังไม่เวอร์ใส่อ่ะ
but he needs to carry it over here if Enterprise are to have any
โอ้ก็
chance.
เวิร์มกันเลย
Like 4 committed side
วันนี้โมมันเวอร์อ่ะ
retake happening from the opposite
โอ้
end.
โห
The script has flipped, and Cozzy has just about been able to duck out of this one for a moment, but the position tracked and corrected by Liquid. 7 now, an advantage for the second half without a single blip on this streak.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get too far ahead of myself here, considering Team Liquid's performance. It feels like they're slowly starting to mature into playoffs form. I think you look at this 5
ต้องใจแข็งใช่ไหมครับเฮีย
ต้องใจแข็งใช่ไหมครับก็ไม่นะครับคือมันอยู่ที่ใจเราถ้าใจเราจะหยุดใจเราจะเลิกอะไรก็เลิกลองคิดดูแบบโล่งๆเลยตั้งใจว่าจะหยุดลองดูแล้วก็หยุด
Feels like they did win the mental battle yesterday. That was half of the fight, really, when you consider the performance the opposite way at the end. I mean, here against the Eco, these are the ones you should be dispatching to maximize that lead.
It's just a quick pop out of the door as well. A trap which Team Liquid once again
พูดได้แค่นี้เลยว่าวันนี้มันดุดัน
to walk into, and these double duelists has it.
มันดุมากนะครับ
Filling the kill feed like vampires looking for the next feast.
ไม่เร็วไปแล้วจ๋าไม่มีอะไรเร็วไปอยู่แล้ว
4 more is just out of the ordinary. Misses out Nats.
ไปบีมไปยังสู้ๆนะครับ
One more round for Team Liquid. One more
มีอะไรเล่าให้ฟังได้นะ
And it all hinges on this for me, really. As good as Enterprise's defense has been, you've got to give yourself half a chance. Liquid sapping the life out of them as they look like a different team. Yes, they had strong performances in groups, but with how the KC series ended, with how playoffs started, they've now got a foundation for themselves which they fully seem to believe in, one game at a time. If this is as convincing as it looks right now,
ให้ NV กับ KRU ครับ
some strength in the map pool as well towards Barcelona as it's another set piece. Nothing being found as Magnum. Oh, it's nuts. Operator, peek out.
เชี่ยเปลี่ยนมาจากสไนไหมเพื่อน
And it's pulled tricks across to try and identify, but it's Nuts' op once again. Oh, Magnum still able to get one back though. I mean, Cozzy's still committed to the A site. Oh, kicks. He doesn't pull the trigger. Playing for the bigger fish.
พอซี่ขอได้อย่างหนึ่งนะตับแนทสักเล่มหนึ่ง
That's for certain. And that is the big fish. Cypher utility off. Showstopper back. He knows that the Yeoman's nearby. It's about finding him. And I don't think that rock is going to last enough. In fact, not.
ทำไมมันไม่ไปกดอันติตรงที่มันรู้ว่าอยู่ตรงไหนวะ
Big kill. Still need to fight that. Spike back. Enterprise. Bring it to
8-4 ไม่แย่ครับ
Against Tricks of all people.
เลี้ยวภูหวานเจี๊ยบครับนิวคาสเซิลแม่งขายทีมได้ขายไปแล้วตอนนี้
Magnum has waited to peak.
โอเค
โอ้ย
อ้าวได้เล่นครับนี้
Trying to get rid of the rifle and Tricks is shit. Good. A Red Bull clutch. Team Liquid up to 9.
คมมาก
They still have that magic
ไอ้เช็ค
from
มันโหดขนาดนี้
yesterday.
เลยพี่
Absolutely. Tricks with the magic
นั่นดิ
touch in the clutch. 4-1 yesterday
พี่มัน
against
ทำหน้าดีใจยัง
Frankfurt. And
ยัง
still his hunger
มันบอกเฉย
unsatiated. We know how much is on the line in this one, and to someone who it means a whole lot more for, an interview with pannysgg from before the game.
ๆเทคบอกนี่ยังไม่เอาจริงนะเอาจริงใช้เมาส์มีสาย
pannysgg, a pleasure to talk to you. Your run has put you in a position now where you're
แม่ง
playing
โดน
against
ทีเดียว
Team
แพ้เลย
Liquid with an opportunity to knock them out of champs contention today. Players that you've played with in the past before, is there something extra special about this opportunity?
It definitely is. I would say maybe it's like kind of personal as well, you know, since I've been playing with them for a long time, and yeah, I mean, I'm already used to playing against my former teammates, so it's gonna be another day in the office for me, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you already did it to Heretics.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask about the word personal there. Do you mean that in the sense of like a revenge match, a grudge match?
No, I think I would say maybe like a revenge match.
แมนซิตี้เป็นโค้ชไงเฮ้ยใครที่ดูกันในคอมนะครับอย่าลืมฝากซุปไป1 แท็บนะครับพี่พินไว้ให้เรานะในทวิตจะมีพินอยู่นะครับใน YouTube ก็มีพินอยู่นะใครดูในคอมฝากไว้แคปนะครับ
Oh yeah, definitely. If I get a chance to stand up, I'm gonna be fully sending it today.
Is that because you like to get into your opponent's heads so they play worse, or does it hype up the rest of your team? Like, why are we seeing such an
Liquid
exuberant
map แรกไหวไหมพี่เลย
pannysgg in these EMEA playoffs?
It's both
ไม่
actually.
น่าถาม
It
อันนี้
hypes up my
ตัดไป
players,
93
and it's getting into their heads, you know. When I
แนท
stand
ลง
up,
ไปเข้า
people
น้ำกลับ
look
มาเล่น
at
ยัง
me
ชนะเลยตอน
and
นี้
they're like getting tilted, you know. Like for example, Derkas telling his teammates to stand up, so I don't stand up ever again. I mean, that's a perfect example of it, you know.
It really is. You've also given me a bunch of trash talk. Anytime I beat somebody in ranked, I'm going to be shouting at them, "You're terrible. You played that horribly."
So you go for it.
So thank you. You've given me more tools to be able to take into ranked.
No problem.
Appreciate it. Thank you, pannysgg.
Thank you.
Do or die, and Liquid are doing at the business end of the year again. One game away from Barcelona, the QR code there for you as always, and again, Liquid looking the more likely
วิลล่า
as
ตอนนี้
it
โค้ช
stands.
ใครเป็นโค้ชอยู่
Enterprise have got to dig deep to find
โค้ช
something
คน
on
เดิ
their
ม
own
ป่ะ
map pick here, and with a bit
ใช่อูไน
coming
หรือเปล่า
up, no tape on their opponent. Can only get
อูไนมัน
harder.
ไม่บวยหรอกขายตัวเยอะขนาดนี้ยังไม่ได้ใครแจ่ม
I mean, we said it earlier, 5 out of 6 pistol rounds for Team Liquid, and well, this one hasn't gone as they expect, as Lime has got the entry kill, and they've already dropped back in towards side. Team Liquid not stopping, not taking their foot off the accelerator, and pannysgg got another one, but it's
โอ้ยจริงใจจะจัดตัวนี้
first half, who's still alive, with Nats.
เกมออน
To him now.
มันเทรดกันโคมคาม
2-1 อีกแล้ว 2-1 อีกแล้ว
He's got a
Lừa
chance
gấp
to
net
bring
gấp.
this to a one-on-one, but
แล้ว
just
นัดไป
misses
เล
the
ยครับ
boot. Sees the leg of Magnum, knows at least one player there. Don't think Cozzy used any utility, but Nats is just going to full commit towards the other side of the map now. He's retrieved the track at the same time, so there will be
Cypher
tools
ไอดอล
for him
ของ
here.
ใครหลายๆคนเนี่ย
Enterprise already on the hunt has her.
Microphone activated.
Starting to get this one closer. Called it in early. Nats with the ghost. Yeah,
ปิด
he's
แท็บข้างบ
setting
น
up
ครับ
that trap to maybe
ลึก
try and
ติด
find
ลึกด้วย
something. Guard the heaven position and give himself time. A cam as well now.
แต่เขามาเร็วอะ
Already
จะได้เล่น
close.
ง่าย
He is the low player, the one
โอ้
that
โห
you don't want
เล่น
Nats
ต
to
รง
face
นี้
up against first.
เชี่ยไอ้แนท
เล่นง่ายเลยอัน
Just
เนี้ย
swinging in
เชี่ย
to collect that kill.
เอาดีกะคัดเลยอ่ะ ขาย
แต่
คิด
มัน
หมดแล้ว
ขึ้นบนไง
There's a chance this ends
ขึ้น
very
บนจะมี
quickly.
แท็บไง
Could do. That trap going to signify where the players are approaching from, though, and you can see Nats now starting to look towards this position. It's Magnum to check, and Magnum gone up against Cozzy, and he's all the way up on heaven. That's not close. Maybe a bit too uncomfortable, but Enterprise get the round.
เบสแบบเชื่อแบบสนิทใจ
Playing with the element of surprise there, not willing to concede his position. And the 16-year-old
มีน้องบอกว่า
is
ให้พี่
Enterprise's
เอ๋ยแข่งกับ
savior
พี่เอฟ
once
แข่ง
again.
กัน
How many
ใครแต้ม
times
เยอะ
have we
กว่า
said that?
500
With the defender's
ใน
side
ดิ
of
ส
this around banked now. It's an opportunity to generate some momentum more than anything else.
แข่ง
Yeah,
แข่ง
but
ทายใน
gotta
ดิสอะ
say, Lime has been much better on these
พี่
opening
เอ๋ย
kills
ไม่ได้
than
กดทายตลอด
last time out.
ไม่
Yeah,
แชมเปี้ยน
and
ไง
I think that's a big talking point that we can get to
อ๋อ
later on.
That's exactly what we needed.
เฮ้ยเปิดเทค
Tech starting to fire things up. Enterprise feeling like they can come straight back into this. I mean, this is almost a full force from Liquid. Couple Guardians, Sheriffs.
ถ้ามีเควสตั้งปลุกมากดทุกวันเลย
Nasty buy though.
เนี่ยพี่ถ้าพี่แพ้พี่เลี้ยงซัพพอร์ตแมนผม
But
ได้
this and Enterprise are straight back in this. Yeah, Liquid
Support
looked
man.
best on their attack side when they were
เอาสาขาไม่ไกลได้ไหม
Frankfurt, so it is a very
นี่ไงลง
quick
ด่วนมา
play
พระรามสอง
in the direction of C.
ปิด
Early
ตี
vice
สอง
utility already dealt with here.
พระรามสองนี่ชั่วโมงเลยนะ
Searching
เฮ้ย
for B
เดี๋ยว
main.
จากไอ้นั่นมันลงด่วนมาแป๊บเดียวเอง15-20 นาที
จะไปเวลาไปอารีนาพระรามสองอะ
Knows at least one more is there. Cuts it off with the nades, so the B site feeling open now for Liquid to take. And Enterprise being
มา
forced
นาน
to
เกม
rotate
3
to support that.
นี่เรามองไปถึงเกม3เลยนะ
Not just yet, but Nats now here to support
กลัวจะจ
Campbell.
บ 2 นี่แหละครับผมอบิสเนี่ย
In fact, I mean, Liquid have
กินโจ๊กไป
multiple
ครับ
lines
ผ
at
ม
their disposal. The only one they
โจ๊ก
don't want to stray
3
too
ย่าน
far towards is A, where
นี่คือมันฟอร์สบาย
Tech is
เลย
still out on a limb.
Microphone activated.
Kicks has been left behind in sand, and now Enterprise getting ready for this retake through Waterfall, an anticipated place. Yeah, but Kix needs to get a move on. He can't be too late here and through Waterfall. In fact, he's not even needed. Why would he be? Team Liquid, the force perfect, the ideas right there. Sheriff not. Party Tech has to face up against 4. We've not seen anything like this from Enterprise just yet. They've been
บางคนมัน
clutch.
มันอะไรแบบเนี้ยมันปิงสไปไว้ก่อนโดนสโมกป๊อปอยู่นะพี่
The white
ใช่
towel. Team Liquid find 10. Enterprise fail at converting their buy.
เคยเห็นอยู่
the anti-eco going wrong, or with the force in play from Liquid, it's really not often you see that. 2 Guardians, set of Sheriffs, back in their own individual ability. And as you put it, at the end of the opening 12, there is a certain aura around this team at the moment, a little bit of magic. And they seem to really believe in this lower bracket run. It was 5 from 5 to get to Santiago. They don't need as many for champs, of course.
หรือว่ามันมาไกลเกินไปแล้วว่า
Team
Enterprise
Liquid
อะ
get towards champs, they just find another gear. They find something that
มัน
they
หมดแล้ววะ
need to push themselves forward. I mean, last year stage 2, it was a grand
มีเรือ
final
เข้าหลัง
victory. Oh, and from now, it's Enterprise contesting them on Seamound. One of the main differences from kickoff, of course, as well, is that everyone was in the same boat when it came to figuring things out. And I suppose you could almost apply the narrative through play-ins, the struggles that some of the bigger teams like Heretics, Fnatic have had. Talking historically, Liquid, one of few survivors from the Tier 2 Purge. But right now, Enterprise being put to the sword. They're trying to hold on to this A side. It's good going, in fact. Alluri and Cozzy combining, but Kicks compounding some pain the opposite way. Spike has made progress. It's already on the site, and Magnum gets caught hanging in heaven. And too cheeky. The rest are trying to make their way through. But Liquid only need to be on the same page. In fact, maybe they only need kicks. He plucks 3 out. And Liquid on 11.
โอ้ยน้องหยำกลับ
Finding
ที่
themselves
ทำงานผม
Microphone
Team Liquid.
activated.
I mean, such a dominant
เมื่อ
show.
กี้มัน
Look
ฟอร์
at
สมาครับ
that scoreline has a
การเดียนมันเลยเยอะเก็บ
one
ปีที่
round.
แล้ว
It was a pistol round, and amongst what is 11 for Liquid, feels like they just have the reads. They know exactly what to do in these moments.
ถ้าแบบนี้โดนน่าจะ 2-0
Leveling up,
2-0
map by map, round by round.
อาบิดมันก็ได้อยู่ว่าเอ็นเตอร์ไพรส์
โอ้แต่ไม่ไหวหรอก
Look at this,
ถ้ายิง
Enterprise
สู้
not
ไม่ได้อ
with
ย่างเงี้ย
much to
อาบิด
try
นี่
and
ยิงแมป
stop
ยิงด้วย
Team Liquid going any further. Fighting into the sand space, Purpo gets them started.
โอ้โหดูมัน
Mixed
ฟิก
bag for
คาโม่อะ
Enterprise, and it's not
เป้ามันตรง
looking
จัด
good at all. Liquid on a rampage right now, and with C open as you like, time to get the spike in. I mean, Alluri's got to commit himself to a duel here. There's no time to be dogging this almost. I mean, still going to try this one. Cause his guardian. And oh, okay. And in a moment, there is hope for Enterprise, but it fades just as quickly as you start to get excited. Liquid bringing us down to earth and to the reality that order may have been restored at the top of VCT Emea. I mean, you look at the last, what?
ปีหน้าไงเอาแน่ พวก
Sorry, 2
สปิ
series
ริต
that
พวก
we've
ฟอ
seen
ร์คอน
from
อ่ะ
Enterprise. I mean, Vitality, they lost that first map so emphatic. Then the next, Carmine Coliseum, but they did end up losing that one. I wouldn't quite count out Enterprise here should they lose it, but let's see. Enterprise once again setting themselves up for Mound. Liquid themselves have had so many slow starts on this run, but it looks like they've leveled up for today in the lower bracket. With the chips down, stakes
ปี
up,
หน้าเห็นแน่ครับหน้าใหม่
Barcelona ticket looming in front.
ๆแบบนี้
Looking
ขอ
to
จี
snatch
จี
it
ไปก่อน
with both hands. Enterprise snapping back.
Oi,
It is
buddy.
momentary again. 2 on 2. Spike still out on the site here, but Nats looking through the lens on the line, just ready to bring Enterprise
ไม่ให้ผ่าน
right back down into that second
เดินไป
tier.
วางดิ
Their year ending in just a map, perhaps. As inevitability
เรียบ
creeps
ร้อย
ever
อ่ะ
closer.
จีจี
13 to 4. And for all the concerns we had on the Liquid
ปิดนี่มัน
side,
เร็วดีนะ
Enterprise are the ones to be worried about after our opener.
I mean, it all comes through the thrifty win in the 4th round, and since then, Team Liquid only hemorrhaged 1. I don't know what happened to Enterprise, totally out of it, and Team
'Round from the Lotus that you just played previously, the next 3 maps have all been really dominant. What is the biggest change from the Lotus to the Lotus? Like, what map-specific stuff had to shift here today?
I think it's nothing to do with map whatsoever. I think if a team goes from losing 13-6 to winning 3 maps in a row like 13-1 like we did, I think it's obvious that it was more of an outside of the game thing, communication and that kind of stuff. So just working on that, really.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you. We'll
Hey,
see
I'll
you
be
in the
a bit
next
lap.
map, and you can catch us in the next map
Wrong.
after the break.
From everyone, guys, I want to hear my bet today. From
ก็
every one of you
มี
guys, I
โอกาส
want to
นะ
hear
ปี
if
เตอร์
someone
ปี
messed
หน้า
up commit. If you see Simon messed up, I want you to point him the issue. Okay?
โอกาส
Him
เปิด
it.
เปิดกว้างหมด
If
นะครับ
you
ปี
see
หน้ามัน
someone
เป็น
else messed up,
แข่ง
you
ระบบ
point
เปิด
him
อ่ะ
issue. Him is the
ทีม
same,
กลับมา
okay?
เยอะ
I want you guys to be involved in the game.
ถ้าการแข่งขัน
not
เยอะ
as a
คนดู
player,
เยอะ
as a team.
ยังไงก็มีสโมสร
สาธยายก่อนเริ่
ไม่
ม
ใครสนใจทำเพิ่มแน่นอนครับ
Better and improve in game, okay? Be a team and say each other.
ดูหน้า
Wait,
ไม่เริ่ม
one
ดีผม
twos,
ไม่ได้ฟังไม่
support each other and always improve.
น่า
Let's
จะ
go.
ชินแล้ว
หมายอ๋อเพิ่งเห็นของน้องเมย์นะทำไมปฏิเทคเลิกอีพีโอ้โหนี่ก็ไม่รู้เหมือนกัน แมป2 แมปบุกครับอาบิทแมปบุกครับ บุกแบบ 100% นะ ปีหน้าจะต่างคล้ายๆกันไอเลสคล้ายๆกันเข้าน้ำแป๊บยังให้ EP อยู่ไหมใครจะให้ก็ให้อ่ะไปละฟอลคอนวาโลมาแน่ๆปีหน้าไม่พลาดอยู่แล้วครับผมน้องโอมเลยครับเป็นคนชาวเวียดนามครับเอ้ยไหนบอกจะไปกัมพูชาไงทำไมเลยไปเปลี่ยนเวียดนามแล้ววะเอาจริงเมื่อกี้ EP ก็ไม่ได้ฟอร์มหลุดนะเยี่ยม้ามันโหดว่ะยากมากเลยว่ะต้องย้ำ
Into champs. What a performance out of them. It feels like they've truly unlocked something with their team comms, their teamwork. Nats is a miracle worker, Billy.
Yeah, he really is. I think on the other side, the disappointment from Enterprise, you win the first 3 rounds and then the only other round you're able to get throughout that map is the second pistol, unable to convert that and pick up any sort of momentum. I mean, really just a shambles from them.
It was rough, it was rough. In fact, we have the rounds where actually the tempo swung. As you're saying, they win the first 3 rounds and it looks like for Enterprise, things are going very, very well. But then this happens. Team Liquid pushes with 3 onto Mount.
BBL ครับผม
what well, this is the second time that Enterprise decides to go on
รุ่น
for
พี่
this
ตบ
duel.
รุ่น
At the
น้อง
beginning
ครับ
of the
คู่
round,
สอง
Team Liquid advanced a little bit and they just waited for them. We were speaking a lot about the push and pull for other teams. I did not expect Enterprise to fall into this. But more worrying so is that on the next round, Enterprise is like, no, this time we're gonna take Mount for ourselves. Look at these two smokes. Look at Kicks here. Bro, this map was so good for Team Liquid. Kicks ended up positive. Like, that's what we're talking about. Bro, they 13-1 yesterday and he still went negative.
Yeah, I know. It's a point. It's a point. We didn't have to bring it up.
No, it is because this is an unstoppable Team Liquid.
Yeah, I 100% agree. And I think for me, the worrying thing on these C-Mount fights that we kept seeing come out from Enterprise time and time again is, where are the protocols? Like, I'm sorry, if you see 3 or 4 players in front of you fighting for C-Mount space, why are you brute forcing through that choke point? Like, you are utilizing the tools that you have, or at least trying to, with the sky flashes.
เหมือนกับม้ามันใช้ไฟ power ใช่ไหมพอเจอเทียร์2ที่มันยิงแบบดีกว่าเยอะอะดิฟกว่าเยอะอะแม่งกดเสียทรงเลยอย่างเมื่อวาน
quietly from C-Mound on the eco.
Yeah, but that's
reminds me of KC's Magnum walking into a stack.
เดี๋ยวแนทสั่งมง
And the snipers, this was a big talking point for us.
สวัสดีครับสุรับ
Nats
พี
picked
ก่อ
it up at some point as well.
Yeah, Nats outlaw. I feel like that's kind of a
คู่นี้ให้ EP ไปครับแต่ไม่น่ารอดละ
But yeah, I mean,
คู่หน้ามองไปที่ BBL
I mean, he's getting kills.
ทำไมเปอร์โป้ตอนอยู่ใจเอ็นมันไม่เดือดขนาดนี้
This was my concern because you know, Josh, you have asked me like,
เก่งอ
do
ยู่
they
นะ
not have the tools to be able to deal with it?
ทีมไม่เอา
Lose
อะ
on the sky, you have a
เลยไม่ค่อยโดดเด่น
stun, you use the Vice flash at this point. Seriously, like you do have things to be able to deal with your opponents having these weapons in their hands.
It to me like something that I had seen so good in
มันอยู่ลิควิดเหมือนแบบ
previously also for
พอมาเล่นดูลิทมาเล่นเจ็ตอะเหมือนได้ปลดล็อกได้เล่นได้เต็มที่
so many question marks in so many other teams. Like he had so much impact, being incredibly proactive. All the things that we are seeing are pushing towards Team Liquid.
เหมือนมันมั่นใจเจ็ตแนทก็ให้จับเจ็ตแมปเลย
been able to play their game, right? These last 3 maps that they've played have just been explosive takeover games from slightly inconsistent players that you've talked about before. Camo, Purple.
จริงๆเจ็ตทุกแมปเลยก็ไม่แย่นะแนททำให้ดูนะ
21 kills or something in that game.
He was insane.
He ran away with it. And Purple's providing the op impact. Like everything is just
both
working.
of them later on the attack, like playing together. Look at this number. They were an absolute menace. Like we can say and speak about how Purple was doing yesterday and how he, especially in the earlier rounds, he was doing a lot. But yo, Camo's insane. I bet that if we ask Team Liquid, they will want to play Barcelona tomorrow.
Yeah,
with this form?
Right,
yeah,
with
absolutely.
The form.
100%. I think these two players were kind of key in the A-Rebel fights as well when we swapped over to that defensive side. The way that Camo was consistently picking up those multi-kills just in that one area of the map. Again, as you said, a player that can just completely take
คนเขายังกินกันอยู่ไหมแก้ว700เจลาโต้ถามจริง
into the heads of Liquid if you never even win like a couple of rounds and string them together.
Yeah.
There's no opportunity to start shouting across the stage.
They had the first 3 rounds and then they just decided to troll.
Well, fell off a cliff. Talk to me a little bit about how Enterprise get back into it.
Cliff.
Well, Battle-Axe isn't here, don't worry about that. But yeah, we're going into Abyss, of course. Is this just
heard you from the room?
Are you just looking at Cozzy to take over? Because that's what he's done the last 2 times Enterprise have played Abyss.
What did I say to you in pre-show? You can't just rely on Cozzy.
Well, who else are they relying on, Billy?
I'm sorry, but you can't. You can't. Yeah, I don't want. Yeah, we've not seen Team Liquid's comp yet, but I guess
it's been a journey. You saw a Deco. Yeah, you saw a Deco. Yeah, you saw a Deco.
Hey.
Yeah, Kicks is going on the Deco, and yeah, I mean. You know what? I'm not mad at this. Camo on the Omen?
I mean, it's a very like
พร้อมคุกจัด
used to
ลิ
be
ควิด
at Abyss, and they were using comms that were a bit more like that.
Wait. Used to? When? Because
a
like,
long time ago.
Exactly.
In
like
a different
this year,
meta with a different team.
Yes, they struggled so much this year into finding something that will work for them. But as we said, like coming into playoffs, for them, Abyss should be a card that they want to play, that they can also take advantage of.
Wouldn't you want to play it with Double Duelist? That's what's been working amazingly. Camo just dominated the previous map.
Yeah,
Bro, when was the last time we saw double innie?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
I say that it's gonna be yesterday. It's gonna be yesterday.
Being sometime. Yeah, I think Camo, you kind of expect him to play that second entry.
เอาจริงนะน้องที่ซันโด
With him being the only smoke
ไม่ใช่แพงขนาดนั้นอะ
risk at that point.
เก็บตังค์ไว้เติมสกินดีกว่า
Do you think this is
จริง
actually a risk of opening the door
การ
slightly
ตังค์
for
ไป
Enterprise to get
เติม
back
ส
in
กิน
the
แช
game?
มเปี้ยนดีกว่า
I mean, it's their map pick. It would be them creating
แม่งอยู่กับเราไปตลอดด้วย
Yeah, absolutely. If Team Liquid doesn't fall into the trap of going for the hero plays, because what Bill is saying is incredibly important. Camo is the primary smoker, the only smoker that they're going to have. He's not going to have the freedom to just go with purple and yada yada. To me, this composition gives me to think that they're just going to be controlling mid every round.
เลอะเทอะไป
Team
ติม
Liquid's
700
pick here too, so
They're
it's like
cooking. They're cooking.
Yeah,
they've
they're
got to be confident.
I love a Dejo. Miss the Dejo a lot.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this is them cooking up a composition.
This is what happens
like
when you don't have a smoker
specifically for against Enterprise's composition, I think.
Okay, well, here it is, the stakes for this match. Team Liquid, they are
one map away from Barcelona.
Enterprise for champs contention. The run that this Challengers team has been on could end right here. Or have Liquid opened the door with a dodgy map pick for Enterprise to get back in the game. We're going to hand things back over to Hazard and Cairo for the call.
Enterprise have put out an SOS call, save our season.
ใช่แล้วครับคู่นี้ใครชนะได้ไปสเปนครับ
Give me it. What are you thinking? I mean, for me, there's only one who can
ใคร
answer
แพ้กลับ
that
บ้าน
call and heed it here and now. It's got to be Cozzy. And as good as everyone
ใน
else
กำลัง
has
คิดอยู่ว่า
been,
Liquid
he
เขา
has
มันจะไป
stood
รอดจริงๆหรอ
alone in that respect on this one so
เพราะมัน
far.
เมตา
30
เก่า
kills
จัด
against Vitality. Plenty more in the previous series versus KC. So here it is, all or nothing, do or die, Barcelona or bust. Enterprise have got to put it all on the line as Liquid are looking like the challengers Grim Reaper in this lower bracket.
Microphone muted.
เติมแบบ pre order
Yeah, Team Liquid have been making all the challengers
ไม่
teams
นึกไม่ออกแบบไหน
get
อ่ะ
entry.
ไม่เคยเห็น
โดเมน
แบบ
บุก
pre
เข้ามา
order
จำได้แล้ว
The Vise of Nats, who is going to be taking first contact, starting to step away, or at least you would think. Enterprise starting to move in towards what should be an easy post plan, but it's all about how they set that up. You say
Man City
easy,
Peak นี่
there's
คือจาก
still
เสมอ
plenty
ขึ้น
bodies
นำเหรอ
here for Liquid. You can see Kicks laying up those salvos as well.
Spike planted.
It's going to do it
อ๋อ
comes in off the back of a
มัน
wall.
กากท่าเลย
Player there, you can see thought put into this by
อืม
Liquid.
ใช้
but
ได้
then picked up.
เหลี่ยมเว้ย
Give them anything back. So it's 5 alive for
แล้ว EP
Valorant.
รู้ไง
Nothing in terms of damage until Cozzy gets started, and as you said, he's the man to answer the call. The one to bring Enterprise to that map 3, and it seems like Team Liquid know that. They
อ๋อ
want to
ไม่
try
ไม่
and
มี
get on
นะครับ
top,
ไม่น่า
put
มี
him
เลย
under pressure, and while he peeks out, Enterprise, the rest of
เรียบ
the
ร้อย
cast
1-0
will come through, and then zone flawless, and another first pistol round win.
อืม
Yeah, I mean, Enterprise
Flawless.
doing very well to
คอม
deal
นี่แม่ง
with that trap there.
พร้อมเฉพาะไปว่ะพี่พอมันใช้มันวางแถบไว้ตัวแรกไม่ตายจบเลย อยากเห็นภาพเหมือนกันนะถ้าเมื่อกี้คนที่เลยวอลไปจะตายท่าไหน
It's already looking like Cozzy is up for the challenge here. The attack rounds of Enterprise relying on him getting active, being let loose, but also enabling him through utility. It's not a one-man show. There are insurances there for them. The assurances this time through the
จริงครับวลิต
Liquid just fodder at this moment in time. Tricks is the one to try and make this one a little bit more difficult. It won't happen. So Enterprise, yeah, has it. This should be a pretty professional round. It is 5 live, end zone flawless back to back, and it's all about not this second round, not the third round, but I'm thinking towards the further one, right? We saw that Thrifty will happen before. It's all about keeping these rounds professional, keeping them in line. Good overloading B here, but very quickly Enterprise conditioning this execute through the harbour as well. The high tide just keeping any players flooding back through at bay. As you say, I feel like a lot of this for EP comes down to the mental game more than anything else. But with Lime already having to run it back, solid bonus buy here for them on the attack side. Chance to start off as they did.
แต่แมปแรกมันโดนไปแล้วดิ แต่พี่ก็ไม่ค่อยเชื่อใจคอมลิควิดแมปนี้นะเห็นคอมแล้วแบบแปลกๆดูไอ้ตัวเดียวด้วยคาโมพอไปจับโอเมนไม่รู้จะได้เฉิดหรือเปล่าอุ้ย
That could be a big one. Is the Sova gone and
ยังไงแบบนี้
utility? Magnum pulled back to help
ว่า
the
แล้ว
forces get out. The
จังหวะ
Phoenix
ส
Wall,
ม
the
กป๊อป
police
เนี่ย
wall, aiding
ต้องมี
that.
ศพ
as well as the hard part. Fozzy once again getting another pick back
เรียบร้อยครับ
of Enterprise. Numbers in favor. Shocks decent.
สูตรเดิม
Actually on the money. It doesn't end up in a
เดี๋ยว
kill.
ไปเสียวินหน้าแล้วไหลยาว
See Lime commit the
สู
ult
ตรเดิม
just to make sure they can hammer this one home, and Trex is low. Catches him. Stops it. Been able to capitalizing on
สูตรเดิมอย่าไปโดนวินหน้า
casting back
ใช่
into Stapoya. This Enterprise have just burned all the utility, dropping back to main. They have a post.
Camo
Full
being
plus one
aggressive.
from this
Uish.
position and fighting in number. I think Camo is ready to give
Fair
this
play.
one up, as well as Trex. The Enterprise know exactly what they need to do, and confidence from it. It was the next round, as we said, that they mistook
Chopping ก่อน chopping
Lotus as an easy one that they would win out just purely on the guns that they had. And they're going hunting for more. I like this. It's the Bulldog and the second Bulldog, in fact, another one picked up here. Looking to play chase, min-maxed around a little bit. And yeah, I have to say, I've been impressed with Enterprise so far, heading into what will be the first timeout of this game, a liquid timeout. That synergy between Lime and Cozzy, how they're slicing up the map with some of these walls as well, flashing each other in. It's exactly what we've been waiting to happen for these two. 100%. That combination of both of these players, these duelists, a talented one and Cozzy, a young prospect, and one that people have been feeling should have had his chance a long time ago.
ฮอตซี่สำหรับพี่เรียกโกดได้หรือยัง
I mean, how
โอ้โห
long ago do you think he should have had his
ใครนะ
chance? Because he was eligible
น้อง
to
ถาม
play
ฮอต
challenges
ซี่
only
มัน
for
เพิ่ง
Phantom
อายุเท่าไหร่ 17 เอง
That's true.
อาจจะต้องเป็นเบบี้โกดได้อยู่ครับผม
โกดมันไอ้นี่ดิเกเต็ดออลไทม์ออลไทม์คือมันต้องเล่นมันสักพักนึงอะ
เอาเป็นเบบี้โกดแล้วกันนะตอนนี้ อย่างนี้เขาเรียกว่าวันเดอร์คิดครับ ถ้าแบบว่าแบบคำพูดของพวกไอ้นักกีฬาเรียกกันอะ
แล้วไอ้อาร์เซนอลเป็นโกดป่ะ
โอ้โหไม่นะเพิ่งจะดี
generally speaking across the board. Yeah, and of course
เรียกว่าวันได้คิดถึงจะถูกโกดน่าจะยังโกดต้องแบบคอนิเคิลอะไรเงี้ย
Lime has had his chances, just never able to convert. I think that's the big point.
แนทก็ได้นะ
Finally up here in tier 1. 5 and 0
น้องวาโลก็
as they head towards B.
เดี๋ยวมันก็ได้น้องวาโลเดี๋ยวก็เรียกว่าโกดได้
เฮียเล็กกับโกด
อันนั้นโกด
of that Lotus.
โกดเนี่ย
อันนั้นโกด
Back to this B pop again. You can already see Kicks has moved over, but Camo with one of these
แบบนี้ความคิดผมต้องการสมมติเหรอ มีก็ดีอ่ะส่วนมาก แต่ปัญหาคือลิควิดมันแบบค่อนข้างจำกัดในคอมลิควิดแต่มันเล่นพลิกแพงก่อนได้ไม่ค่อยเยอะ
The role change looking all right in this round at the very least. Magnum still towards mid though. Trex catching him out. Again, it's exactly like Lotus in the terms of when we got to that fourth round. Enterprise
2-0 ยังไหวอยู่เนี่ยสูตรเดิมแม่แม่งสูตรเดิมเดะเลยมึงแพ้วินที่ 4 ได้ยังไงวะ
You're starting to see the
ชนะ
early
โบนัสมาโดน
signs,
อีโก้
right? There is a warning now placed, a
แต่มัน
cautionary
เซฟมา
tale
2 เมื่อกี้
of the previous map in front of Enterprise. Do they have what it takes to resist it, or will they fold under the pressure? Because
สูตรเดิมเลย
Liquid very candid about this
แปลก
one.
ๆนะน้องวัชรากร
Debut of the map for them, and so much has changed since we last saw it. Not to mention the 2 new players into the side.
แล้วดับเบิลอัพแบบนี้รวยจัด
Heretics fans. They'll be watching this one with unease, hoping that Enterprise would be the team to at least alleviate some of their worries. Team Liquid are the biggest competitors to their chances. Vitality as well, just wanting to solidify that position, as you say. Liquid sitting outside the point zone. If they don't win today, that's them gone for the end of the year. And Enterprise now changing things up a little bit. There is a second end to this B play.
โอ้โหทะลักเลยอย่างนี้
But it may result in the same result. No,
Yep.
it doesn't look like it. Alluri, couple kills, twice the numbers in such a long retake, such a long rotation for Liquid. They're going to hit cancel on this one early. Yeah, make sure that
คิโก UNRG ครับ
don't allow for these guns to go away.
especially when you look towards Nats and the fact that he has only 350 creds, and the fact that you've got Alluri one away from his Hunter's Fury as well. So overall within one, and that's where you're starting to see, within one, Enterprise up to 4. And I think this is the round that I'm starting to see and believe a little bit more in Enterprise. The B hit not getting caught out, a little bit more behind.
ไวมากวางดาวขู่ถึงก็ต้องแบบรีบออกมายิง
Nats here would be massive for the following rounds.
Yeah, a little bit of extra economic damage. Looks like Liquid still have enough to tide themselves over in this situation though, so little concern there. And yeah, Enterprise have just been on such a journey to get to this point. More fearful of regret than failure. I think getting to Barcelona would just add some closure to this campaign more than anything else. Not been the first time that it's taken them a while to get started before Abyss has breathed life back into a series. And with their eyes fixated on this B-pop once again, there is no mid-control factored in this time around.
อ้าวเราดูเคาน์เตอร์ไปหน่อยเลยตกเรือ
Yeah, it's a bit too cheeky, a bit too over-ambitious. Same time, Liquid have scaled mid and unfortunately shown the other way because of the molly. So Enterprise into post.
And it's detected so early. And if you're Liquid back into this retake, you're expecting aggression as well. Cozzy loving to play.
ทำไมรู้สึกคอม Liquid ดูเล่นยากๆปะวะ
He's supported by a drone now as well.
Team Liquid going for another save.
Yeah, they are. With those final few salvos sent out and still no answer back. The only thing you can hope for here is a save.
Yeah. These percentage rounds, the way that Team Liquid are playing them, I mean, you think to that first entry, Camo, going for whatever it was he went for, hoping that the paranoia would be enough to stop anybody playing anti-flash, playing away. I think it's just tough,
คนที่คือ
man.
ผม
Like,
มองว่าโกดจริ
Team
งอะ
Liquid,
แม่งน่าจะมีเทน
they've just timed out a couple rounds ago.
Yeah, that's true, right? Makes you wonder, what was the
พิมมี่นี่
necessary
ขออีกสักปี
adaptation or
แอสปาร์ตก็ได้นะ
what have they tried to change up?
แอนปาร์ก็แม่งมาดรอป
Immediate
หลั
one
ง
that you can see, of course, is Nats' setup.
ๆแนทเนี่ยแนทเนี่ยโค
Playing
ตร
over towards A
Nat
for the
นี่
last
ได้เลย
couple of rounds with this Vice.
เทนเนี่ยมันโกดจริงว่ะแม่งสองแชมป์
Very quickly
แล้ว
updraft
ทีม
over
แม่ง
it.
ก็ไปอยู่แนวหน้าตลอด
Randham's got smokes he can
แต่แม่งไม่ค่อย
recall.
ดรอปเลยเทนอะ
Got so much utility to help assist the young duelist create some room for himself.
ข้างๆนี้ก็ถือว่าใช่นะ
Anticipating a bit of a change up into
มันก็
this
โหด
ทาง
มา
ก็ได้
ตลอด
ทางก็ได้
have deviated themselves back to the A main control.
Well, they've been continuously finding success through B. That's why you're seeing that 3 stack. But
ให้
with
EP
Purple and
ไป
Camo there, you can
ซี
start
รีส์
to
นี้
lean heavier on A. The fact that this drone has bought players across. This is just going to be.
น้องมดสวัสดีครับ
You look at Trex's
ให้
position.
EP นะฮะใครเพิ่งมา
For the info dart.
Holding on to it, does
Ui.
catch one target. Lime finally burned through after the cove decays
เสียได้
away.
เหลือแค่อี
Luring
ก
on
คน
the trade though, and Trek's just the only one left behind
หมด
here. Cozzy
โคซี่มันแน่นอน
able
จ
to
ริง
nail
ๆว่ะ
in another. And with that, Enterprise
แบบเขา
have
เรา
an
เก่ง
opportunity to move into yet another strong
แม่ง
post
บุก
plant.
ซาบิด
Yeah,
แบบ
it's good delay.
เสีย
Gets
ทรง
players into position.
Kicks up in heaven here, has the salvos, but
Yeah, don't do anything with it.
that boat has now sailed past. Camo through security, and Purpo taking a little bit of extra time to get himself into vents, grouped up with his teammate. You can see Enterprise's intentions though. They're fighting fully backside. That
ภาพ
means
แบบ3
Camo's
มา
going
ละ
to be all by himself in this situation when the time comes. And as he does swing out,
เฮ้ย
Attack has him dead to rights. Cozzy cleaning up all
เป็นเรื่อง
Enterprise really going through the gears now.
ไอ้คอสซี่
Yeah,
มา
up to
จับเจ็บ
6.
แล้วทรงพลัง
That lead growing ever more. And the mistakes of Lotus long behind them.
ทำไมเหมือน Liquid มันโดนแบบ
You can see for a moment though the players on Team Liquid think about another save.
โดนล่ามโซ่อะ
Back to mid and trying to get
คอมมัน
elsewhere,
อะ
but instead take a foot forward and completely miss out.
Nice! Nice! Come on!
Just waiting for
มันเป็นทีมที่เล่นแบบ aggressive ตลอดใช่ปะแบบจังหวะบวกจังหวะอะไรอะอยู่ดีๆมาแบบ แท็กติกจ๋าเฉยเลย อยู่ดีๆคิดเยอะเฉยเลยงง
A change up in the Vice setup here, and Enterprise heading straight into it. Causey, the one leading it.
He's all the way through.
But Nats and Camo not found. That shotgun going to be awkward. Causey starting to dance, starting to get the blades
ใน
going.
สโมกอีกตัว
Starting to daze. That shotgun now finally
อ้าว
seen. Oh
ลู
my
กสอง
God,
ด้าน
Camo.
โอ้
Oh, it's just gone awry. Team Liquid have failed once again to get back into this site. I think at this point you can already see where Trix wants to go.
Yeah, with the operator wrapped in tinfoil, saved for a rainy day. He'll hold on to that one for later.
I don't think they're saving it for a rainy day. I think they're saving it for like their kids' college or something.
ถ้าปล่อยมาเล่นได้ครับ
College fun.
ถ้าปล่อยมาเล่นได้ แค่ไม่เคยเจอเฉย
Well, Kiggs is an academy graduate.
ซับมิดใหม่หมดทุก
in
ทีม
fairness, and that leads me on to the point that Enterprise have played that academy team and
อย่างนี้โกนเน็กเรา
beaten them 3 times out of 4
ยิง
this year.
นึกภาพไม่ออกเลยมันจะบุกยังไงสวยๆเนี่ยคอมนี้ลิควิด น่าจะส่งเพอร์เพลเข้าไปแล้วก็แบบแห้งดูละ
And every single time GSR comes by, starts yapping to us, and he was telling us, he was like, listen, honestly, Enterprise, we should have beat them this year. We should have beat them more. Talking about like how this Team Liquid Academy side should have done much better against them, and he didn't think they were as good as what people thought.
I mean, that's a head-to-head. I would love to see him against Cozzy. There's another round.
Yo, saving again?
On the board.
Yo, Camilo!
Camo finding the funny side to things, but very quickly this one is turning sour for Liquid. 6-round lead for Enterprise. The sort of position that they could have found themselves in on map 1, that they not squandered that opportunity.
อย่าไปยุ่งกับแนทเลย
Here, this is what
แนทโมโหเดี๋ยวจะเป็นเรื่อง
Org is playing for. Another spot at an international event, something which Patatech was a huge component of in 2025.
Yeah, he was part of what was such a dominant team domestically, but internationally, as you can see, didn't reach the heights that we expected of them. And as it's going on, as we're going towards this year, the latter end didn't qualify for London. Now could be in a position not to
คิดเหมือนกัน
รั่ว
แต่
ก็
คน
รั่วเลย ดีก็ดีเลย
โอ้โห
punish them for these mistakes.
ดีใช่ไหม
Looking back, it makes Santiago
ถ้าดีก็
feel
ดี
like
เลย
that
นะ
much more of a
บางครั้ง
flash
เนี่ย
in
ที่
the
ปู
pan.
ชนะขาด
Some
เล
of
ย
the time that Liquid
แต่
had
ช็อตรั่วนี่ไม่ไหว
overachieved
จริงว่ะ
the system they created, suiting that meta.
ดู
but
ลิควิดมันดู
no
ฟู
mini
เซน
boot, no waylay
รั่ว
neon
ก็รั่วเลย
anymore. It's
ดี
a
ก็
very
ดีชิบหาย
different
อัน
world
เนี้ย
that we're living in.
อารมณ์เดียวกันเลยเนี่ยทีมมันทำทีมแบบเน้นยิงมาตลอดเนี่ยแบบไม่คิดเยอะเลยนะคอมมันอ่ะอยู่ดีๆมันมาเล่นอะไรก็ไม่รู้เนี่ยดูดิ
Looking to continue exploiting
คือ
it, but
ลิควิด
Purple
มัน
has an
เมื่อ
op
ก่อน
out.
สมัย
He
เน็ต
has
ที่มัน
often
เลิก
been
โห
the
ดๆอะ
saving grace.
แม่งเล่นเป็นทีมที่เล่นช้าทีมนึงนะเหมือนพอเมตาเปลี่ยน
up on that second
เบื่อ
map, and well, it looks like he's going to try and do that here and now. As Camo hasn't cleared Causey, Trex does, and Camo once again still playing around this pillar, a smoke to support himself. But it looks like that spike recollected, and Enterprise heading elsewhere.
Yeah. I'm a little unfortunate there. Would have loved some orb control. It gets the
ต่างตัน
line.
ทั้งทีมแล้ว
Brings
ว่า
an
EP
extra body to this as Magnum has been spotted in mid.
And Magnum has been killed in mid. Gone 2 versus 4. And Nats rushing to that A site. If Alluri steps forward post wall, I was going to say this one could be a little difficult, but he steps back and leaves Lame all alone with the spike. It's calamity here, because you've got to play up against Nats.
I mean, he's going to be offered a plant here. Liquid have fully given it up playing retake.
Now
เอ้า
Alluri steps into the site.
ไม่เข้าใจเล่นว่ะ
himself. As both Enterprise players look to give us a 2vx.
Fighting CT together.
Yeah, and Camo found now. Things getting worrying. The operator player Purple, who we said was trying to level up. Oh, he's missed! Manages to snatch the last. And now Kicks identified Alluri in a
ไม่
difficult
รอดครับ
spot.
เจอมีดฮะ
He can't find the
คลิก
kill.
ขวาเท่านั้น
Team Liquid get their second round.
Comes through the op of Purpo again. And after that initial shot down on the B site, Enterprise not able to reset. Didn't have enough map material really to find safety in the rotation to the A site. Clean one onto Patatech, and with Cozzy cut out of the corner, just didn't have anywhere to play from. As you said, it got a little bit scrappy there.
ไอชาโดนี่
4 rounds is good, guys. Trust
แม่
me.
งชอบอ่ะ ดูพัชชั่นมาเต็มดิ
When Team Liquid timed out after that third round, they got the fourth. But then they went straight back to Enterprise. So it's this next round that's more important.
คาโมโดนล่ามโซ่ครับผมกับโอเมนตานี้เมื่อก่อนเวลาเล่นไอสมัยเทโจแบบเนี้ยโคตรมันอยู่เอใช่ไหมทีมตรงข้ามจะโดนมาต้องมีตึมหนึ่งอะเล่นซะว่าเหมือนไม่มีโดนยังไงก็โดนเผลอๆนี่ถึงแก่กรรม
towards the new boxes where Purpo's currently playing from. How many times have we seen their attack side struggle against a proficient Oct player?
Joke's over.
Well, Purple, not as proficient as you would like here.
ลิควิดมันอยากจะเล่นเป็นแบบแท็กติกครับรอบนี้
Pathing found out by Camel. His lane goes round and Camel awaits the next, but it's Alluri who wins. Purple forced all the way back, and now EP set themselves up. Still having that harbor ult in post, but again, Liquid with
เฮ้ยโหไล่สวยจัดอันนี้ไล่เป็น
to set themselves back up.
เอ้า
Alluri going to set them up into the next one, into the next fight. But
ลูรีบอกไปเลยแล้วกัน
มันต้องวิ่งอันนี้คืออันติเทโจที่ถูกต้องอันเนี้ยถือว่าคิกเป็นอยู่มันต้องหนีขึ้นหนีลงไม่ยังไงก็ไม่ทัน
It's Magnum losing all his health, and he can't clutch. Enterprise. Well, they were so good against Vitality in the clutches. We have
Payoff
not
แข่งแล้ว
seen
ครับ
the
แบบ
same
นี้
again.
อันนี้มันหนีเป็นงานเนี่ยว่ะไอ้นี่มันอันตีเป็นงานเนี่ย
เป็นอันนี้เป็น
The deficit has
ใช้ได้อ
been
ยู่
reduced.
Microphone muted.
After Enterprise's early success on this attack half, they've still got
ผม
plenty
ว่า
of
มันถือ
money.
บอมด้วยแหละ
ก็ได้เบสก็ได้หนัก
These last couple
ทุกโซนอะ
shut down
น้อยทีมที่ยังไม่ได้ปกติลิควิดก็ได้แต่วันนี้ติดตลบแบบนี้เนี่ยงงจัดเลย อยู่ดีๆมาเล่นเซตอัพอะไรก็ไม่รู้เต็มไปหมดเลยเนี่ยไม่ใช่ลิควิดเลยนะ
Alluri was coming from Alluri and Teho.
มีคนยิงลั่นๆในทีม2คนจับโอเมนในงงเลย
Oh, governed himself. Oh no, yeah, it was split.
Microphone activated.
I know, I don't remember. That's why I had to get
ถ้า
you to
7-5นี่จบ
remind
ไม่
me.
ค่อยส
It's
วย
been
เท่า
a
ไหร่
long old year.
7-5ไม่ค่อยดีอุตส่าห์ไล่มาต้อง7-1เลย
Months on the road for Enterprise. Barcelona in their sights, but
เกือบตายครับ
the map advantage. It's an ult ripped here into
โดนเปล่า
Recon. Treks with tags, but no kills in the early exchange.
ถ้าสไปร์ตกมันจะเด้งกลับ
Once
ขึ้น
again,
มา
we're looking at the ults that are up. Magnum has the Cosmic Divide. Later on, into a post plant or execution, Nats can very quickly counter with his own
โอ้แล้วมี
Steel
ส
Guard
ติลการ์เด้นเบรก
This feels
ของ
so
เต็มไซส์
one-dimensional once again from Enterprise. I mean, the Cosmic Divide probably the one thing you hope could give them. It's allowed Nats to move further up with the Steel Garden as well. And Lime is caught out in the sight here. Yeah, but the rest of the players still stuck
เฮ้ย
in main. It's just
ต้องรีบ
delay
วาง
after
โอ้โห
delay right now from Team
สวยละ
Liquid.
เอาละ
Feels like EP's hand is forced and towards the site. Cosmic Divide, it's going to go. So the players fight back, second win out. Cracks trying to get out from heaven, still
เฮ้ยลาม
And
เชี่ย
Enterprise have already done the damage.
หมด
Already
เล
done what
ย
they need to. And a 2 versus 5. Camel going round and he can't quite get there. So Team Liquid will have to sit and wait for Purple to save out. It's not the first time that Liquid have bet all their chips on Nats setup withstanding. No extra rotation called off the back of that divide.
ให้ EP ครับผม
Only buying so much time. All the big tools have been spent in the last couple of rounds, and at the very least, Enterprise have one to speak of. Purpo looking for anything on the fadeaway.
เฮ้ย
Follow-up shot, not as good
โอเค
as the first.
93 คืนหรือเปล่า
To the
ครึ่ง
B
แรก
site and buried there. Enterprise with 8. That final round would be the cherry on top. It would be. It feels like that would put it out of Team Liquid's reach, or at least a pistol round in the next half would definitely confirm that. And losing that
But I dodged the
operator.
flash in real life, but not in game. I didn't even turn in game.
เจอมีพีไปสเตย์แคท
That operator gone is going to do damage to Team Liquid's economy. Absolutely. I mean, light shields here as well. No one out to punish, however, and kicks on a Guardian. Concessions made for this defender's side. Final round feeling vital for their chances if they want to close this in 2 maps. The important part is Team Liquid have all the utility that they would want at the start.
คู่สอง
Managing to at least get that
เราจะมองไปที่ BBL นะครับ รุ่นพี่ตบรุ่นน้องนะ
interact with this mid portion of the map. Oh, Kex messes with his Guardian and
ไม่
now
มี
an
พิก
avenue of
คู่หน้า
approach. Kazi deposited top mid, but has the support of Lime here as well. It's not a solo endeavor.
สปิริตแชมป์อยู่แล้วครับ
Enterprise's mid exploration
วันนี้แชมป์2 เกม
proved to
ฮะ
be fruitful as Kix is the only one in a link. Max's found a kill in the meantime. That will alleviate some pressure. The spike still sent towards B. Dips into his pockets for a stun to just step back this line a little further as the B split is queued up. Ready to send it towards the 3 anchors. 3 has there's a lot of bodies on the line for Team Liquid, and Trex wins his duel. Still though keeps it even, putting it down to just a slight advantage towards Team Liquid as Purple forced out. Lime now found, and Purple on high alert but doesn't consider Alluri. So now 2 on 2. Second from the edge of the smoke. Salvo's here to stop the plant. Alluri looks to tank this, and he'll live it this time for his ult online. And that's going to be a big piece.
What a fuck, man.
Yeah. Looking to dip away so he can get into a position
เกิดอะไรขึ้นน่ะ
that will be important. But that leaves pannysgg all on his lonesome. And you can see that Alluri
ยิงโดนได้ไง มี Hunter Fury ครับ
Yeah, and now pannysgg needs to be cleared. And if he is, it's a 2-on-1 for Alluri. Oh, that fight not going the way, but at least trades out against Nats. But he's ripped the Hunter's Fury so early. Kix now can just stick it. That last bolt not connecting. Alluri needs to get a move on. Team Liquid will have 4.
จุกยาวเล
I
ย
feel like Alluri's just so determined to play the Hunter's Fury there. He has sold pannysgg down the river. To the grave he goes as he's laid on the knife, and with that, Liquid have a foundation from this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with it after the break, but first, an interview with Camo.
Camo, your team's double duelist style with the aggression that you've been playing with seems fundamental to the way that Team Liquid are operating right now. How do you feel confidence-wise in the current meta going up against these teams?
Yeah, I think with the players we have, with the firepower we have in the roster, I would say I'm more confident than ever. With me and Purple just running people down, I'm ready to stomp everyone.
It's good that you say more confident than ever, because I think going back to the past is pretty important for this match. You're playing against pannysgg, who you've played with before in Team Liquid, and you've made runs in the past towards champions. So what's different about this time, and is it particularly poignant to see him on the other side of the stage today?
I mean, honestly, it's weird seeing him here. I didn't think he was even gonna play in tier 2, but doesn't really matter. It's just another opponent for me, and we just have to show what we can do on stage.
He's gonna be shouting at you.
I don't think so.
No, you think
แชมเปี้ยนเดือนหน้าครับ 24 ครับผม
I mean, you absolutely obliterated both of those final maps yesterday. Is that unlocked something? You think you'll be able to bring the same kind of level today?
I think I was unlocked before.
Okay. Thank you for the confidence. Appreciate it. Good luck in the game.
ถ้าเป็นลิควิดตัว48 ก็ไม่แย่ครับ ถ้าลุ้นลิควิดถ้าได้พกก็คือกลับสู่เกมเลยแมปปุกครับ แต่ไม่ค่อยมั่นใจคอมลิควิดนะ คอมลิควิดมันดูพี่เป็นพี่จะไม่เอาอ่ะไม่ค่อยมั่นใจคอมเท่าไหร่
You have no voice. That's your target for Barcelona. To give it your all, give them the best energy. To every player on the stage, they deserve it.
Thank you very much for the speech.
มันจัดเสียงหายเลย
I mean, at this point, man, he's going to be coming for my job or something, right?
Just come up here and take the job.
Right, anyway, it's been lovely casting for you guys. I'll see you later. But at this point, yeah, Team Liquid do need that energy because
เซตเข้าอย่างเดียวครับคอมนี้น้องวิว
QR code
อะไร
on
อ่ะ
your screens, by the way.
Mr. VLLE
It is a final day in Berlin for the both of us for a reason.
อ่านนะว่าอ่านว่าอะไรวะนะ
That's what's at stake.
มีแต่คอมเซตครับเนี่ยเซตเข้าแล้วนะ
Starting this defense.
เซตส่งเจ็ดเข้าไซส์เคลียร์พื้นที่ให้เยอะที่สุด
First under the microscope and with Liquid scaling scarily behind the back of this B straight.
เฮ้ย
He has the line under lock and key. Support has arrived behind the high tide. There's a stack of players when this smoke fades, though. Only one revealed. The illusion of safety. Liquid here with numbers, but Cozzy's a one-man army. Magnum supporting, the flood coming through, and Enterprise clean house in the end. Determined to take this to a decider. With a second pistol in the bag now. One more round, and they get double digits.
เบรกเราทันใช่ไหมอะไร8971แม่งไม่ใช่ตัวตนลิควิดเลยอะ
Let's go boys let's go An Enterprise starting to believe themselves a little bit
แม่งยืนเองไอ้ลูลิ
just in terms of the kills at the moment Lime and Cozzy combining for 24 involvements all of the positive signs that you'd want heading towards a map 3. Reveal on this round to light up those ecos. Alluri by no means has also had his fair share of kills, but caught in the open.
ชิปหายละ
A little bit of a worrying one here. TP across from Camo, he's left unchecked, so a Spectre retrieved in all kicks. Now we're talking. 2 on 2. Bring it back into the case. Cozzy though, very fast. Magnum very latent.
ไม่เป็นอันนี้
Just getting used to the Teho tech yet again as Kicks is going to miss out on the drone, but Cozzy, it's an unconscious clear.
เรียบร้อย
And he's played so early when Magnum's nowhere near this.
เรียบร้อยเลยแบบนี้
Control of the spike.
แมกนัมมีดาว1ดวง
So many angles to account for, but the smoke there to just try and help him out a little bit. Pops it up, Plumes in front. One target taken, one more to find. Kicks closing in, but Magnum holds his nerves. Absolute steal.
นิ่งจัดคิกเฮ้ยมึงจะไม่เล่นจริงๆหรอ
This one regardless.
โอ้ไม่เอาเลยคิก
ไอ้เหี้ย
And I think that's the big point here. Regardless, Enterprise should have won that, but it's really a win for Team Liquid with the damage that they done. So this bonus round should be easy enough to get through before we get to the real meat and potatoes of this second half.
Guys, you know what I did? I know he's looking at me. I was doing this.
Missed out on half the explanation there. See if Magnum's around after the game for that one. Get him on the fan, mate. Yeah, get him out on the fan, like get him on the Kit Kats like GSR. And
ลองเปลี่ยนไปเทียร์คิกไหมน้องมีทาสนุกเหมือนกันนะไอ้พูดผิดถ้าลิควิดจะไม่ได้ไปนะเรียบร้อยอุ้ยโอ้โหเจ็บจัดเฮียลิควิดเท้าลิควิดไล่ลำ
นี่แหละมาแล้วลิควิดคัมแบ็ก
But as I say, it is only a moment. Purpo first in with the outlaw there was ridiculous, but they've managed to salvage this now. Magnum picks up a rifle of his own. It's right on the edge.
ถ้าในอีมีน่าจะเป็นจ็อบไลท์
I think that might just be enough. He knows
มันไม่ใช่ออร์แกไนเซอร์ใหญ่ทีมอื่นออร์แกไนเซอร์ใหญ่หมดครับ
2 can't buy for 3 the same way 3 can for 2, and it's damage control. Not only that, Cosmic Divide Online, a retake tool that can be
ใช่ไหมจ็อบไลท์มันรวมกันแบบรวมกันเฉพาะกิจปะ
Yeah, they get through this round, but not unscathed. I mean,
แต่พวกไฟฟักเอ็นเตอร์ไพรส์แฟรงก์เฟิร์ตมันไม่แยกอยู่หรอ
Well, he's got it. He has fought him into spawn. I was gonna say because in this meta right now, you want to go for a fast hit. You've got a Teho ult. Camo's going to be one away from his Omen TP. You can go for some really pacey plays.
Yeah, but you just got one rifle into the next round, mate. I think that's the biggest point. So Enterprise win this, and they decimate the attack by.
What's going on?
Asking that myself, Shadow. So as you said, we've set it up. Liquid lose this, and it looks like they could be on to lose the map.
Hope hanging in there by a thread for now. Yet another A play, knowing where their bread is buttered in so far as these executions. And it's Purpo to front this once again. He dashes up into the heavens this time. Very Teho ult to push players towards backside. Lime trying to fight back out as the salvos fall in front of his face. He's down to 45, but support is arriving yet again. Kozi, the first one to heed that call. Lime only another, and Nats continuing to pile on.
ลามแม่งยืนนานจัด
Enterprise chasing shadows in these engagements.
I mean, it's the trades that's so important.
ใช่ฟอร์มดีหมดเลยครับผมทีสองตอนนี้ขึ้นมามันน่าจะไปต่อยิ่งอินเตอร์ไพรส์นี่ไม่ต้องสืบเลยจ็อบไลท์จ็อบไลท์จะเป็นหนึ่งทีมคลีนจัด
Delivers one straight to the dome of him.
เหมือนดีนายทิ้งอ่ะเนี่ย
Liquid sign on the dotted line and away with 6 rounds they go, keeping themselves in it, 1 round at a time.
กระสุนมันมีให้ทั้ง25 นัดก็ยิงเยอะๆหน่อยก็ได้ให้มันให้เม็ดเดียว
Starting to find themselves in an economy cycle that they do not
มัน
want
จะ
to
คลีน
be.
ไปไหน
One that team
นึกว่าเลวิ
Liquid
ธานมา
can
ยิง
start to build from.
สไตล์ยิงเดียวกันเลยเด้อยิง
It's going to be the question right now for Enterprise. What point do you use that first preliminary timeout? Because they've got 2 still from which to play. Liquid hemorrhaging so many rounds, already expending both of theirs. I suppose the inverse is the fact that Lohan and Yaltsin get to check back in if you pull the trigger.
For Enterprise, they've got to be focusing on themselves, knowing that they can course correct. And at this point, it's just going to be a very easy post-plan A. And for Team Liquid, right, in this composition, the worst thing you can let them do is get post-plan. You've got to look what they've got, right, in terms of that Teho with the Vise, right? You've also got Trex on a Sova. All these components are going to make it difficult for Enterprise in future rounds. I'm not going to count this one because they're all on pistols. But it's going to be future rounds where Enterprise need to be trying to brawl, trying to stop these post plants.
Yeah, I suppose the opposite end to that is the fact that Enterprise are playing double controller and they've got Patatech on this harbor as well. How much space they can potentially claw back when it comes to a retake. But again, I feel like Liquid right now just showing all of the symptoms of debut on this one for them. In terms of correcting it as they go, well, Kix has had absolutely no trouble producing 3 from that position in backside, mowing them down, and with Magnum blind, it's only so long he can live here. Does very well to take down Trex, and going off to the spike is as good as it gets.
มันรั่วอยู่นะอันเนี้ย
You're only looking at a 3-round gap
มัน
now.
ไปได้เลยนะเมื่อกี้หยุดเฉย
Liquid winning this next one.
อาจจะเอาความมั่นใจก่อนเปล่า
เรียบร้อยเลยเมื่อกี้สูญเสียความมั่นใจแทน
จะได้กลายเป็นเสีย
No hesitation about bringing out their timeout to talk to the team. Because right now, Itapata, Shadow, at the best of times they look frustrated, but I think this will look even more so.
Got to keep their composure and hold their nerve for the rest of the squad, though, heading into this timeout, because, as you say, they want it fresh on the mind, out the back of the eco, into the gun round. And we've got to talk about the leadership inside the server as well. Alluri and Nats, both fragging in-game leaders. I think it's fair to say, of course, the Sats
ไกลอยู่
Massive component of how they won that.
Oh, absolutely. And I think the thing for Alluri too is just keeping that level up when it comes to crunch time, when it comes to some of these scarier rounds where now they are starting to stare down the barrel a little bit, as they were against Carmine Core. Not being static, keeping it proactive. The best Valorant that they play is always on the front foot through utility usage. The protagonists for our listening here, though, are going to be Liquid on this attack side. They've got plenty of ults to try and play from, and A main has been their strongest so far. It is a really quick one from them as we get to listen in.
I'll plant, okay? I'm gonna stun Camel, wait. I'm going to.
Boys, hold city, don't let them walk out.
I smoke city, guys. Leave me in vent.
Okay, I will have Astra with
Can you go towards? I will just wave them, okay? With my ult, just wait.
He smoked city. They have a lot of util, guys.
Yeah, we need to go fast.
Let's go city, guys. All.
Arvil now backside. Start picking. I haven't dropped.
Save this shit. Fast. But walk city, okay?
เซฟเลย
He's pushing Kevin.
ไม่ไกลแล้วอย่างนี้
I need to stay here.
ด่านบุกครับผมบุกแบบบุกจ๋าๆเลยด่านนี้
And it's a save for Enterprise here. Good call, Hazza, considering that there is still 4 alive, and that next round would have been an eco. One
ระยะทางประมาณ
disadvantaged.
กรุงเทพนนท์ครับผมตอนนี้
For Liquid, it was a fantastic set piece. I was talking about the
รถติด
strength
นิดหน่อย
of this Omenor at getting in behind, and I think it was a Teho salvo actually, which broke the vent door and actually allowed him to get in with that immediate line. I would need to see a replay of it, and I'm not sure necessarily have one here at the very least, but just straight from the strat book, right? Out of the timeout, Liquid laying down the law.
And I think that's it, right? These timeouts, actually, when I go back and look even towards Lotus,
อย่าง
when
นี้
it's
พี่ว่า
Enterprise timing out, it's
เทค
usually
หน้าไซ
Liquid
สักทางครับผม
winning the round
เอาข่าว
in
อินโฟ
front
หน่อย
because of these coaches getting to talk to the players.
Alluri searching out in the dark with this Hunter's Fury. Finds nothing, but
Causey on the lane.
And that is the positive.
ส่งเอาคอซี่ทิ้งไว้เอาข่าว
And clear this one out. So it's almost a full face check unless Camo blinds through the corner or Trex.
โอ้ยขอบคุณน้องเทียนะครับผมสำหรับซับสไครต์ด้วยนะคุณนะครับผม
Welcome back, double initiator to EMEA.
Yeah.
We can't win trophies without you.
Can't win trophies full stop.
เฮ้ย F
But Causey could
Alert
be
มัน
in
เด้ง
a
มาเหมือนเดิม
position
หรอวะ
to win this round, and a little bit too
Alert ไหนอะ
cheeky. Camo up above. Enterprise having considered it as Lime has sent
Alert
it
subscribe
forward, and he's caught out now. So it's
มัน
up
เป็น
for
เหมือนเดิมอีกแล้ว
Camo. The
เออ
smoke waiting to
ทีนี้
disappear,
เสียงดัง
waiting for him to strike
เสียง
in
แบ
when
บ
he
default
does.
แบบ
It's
เหมือนไม่ได้เซตเหมือน
opening
เสียง
up
แบบ
this
ว่า
round,
ที่
opening
เข้าไป
up
เซตใหม่แล้ว
for
ไป
Team
รีเฟซ
Liquid
รอ
to
บ
pounce.
เอาลิงก์
Another
มาแปะ
post plan. Another
ลิเต็ดเคยดูทำอย่างเงี้ยมันก็ลิงก์เดิม
remaining players.
มันเป็นไปได้
Absolutely
งั้น
no
พี่ลอง
money
รีเฟ
behind
ซ
them
ไปอี
this
กรอบ
time
ทัน
either.
ไหม
So
ได้ไหม
do you save and try and play vicariously through what's remaining, or do you just give it your best
ต้อง
effort?
กดไอ้นี่ปะ
Seems to be
audio
the latter.
via ไอ้นี่ปะ
Makes no difference to
อะไร
Liquid.
นะ
ต้องกดคอนโทรล
We're
audio
into a
via OBS ปะ
one-round game now, and Enterprise
Audio อันไหน
melting away under the Berlin
ใน
lights.
property
You're
อ่ะ
starting
คอนโทรล
to feel the energy in the
audio
room
via
change
OBS อ่ะ
again
เหมือน
as
ปรับ
it
เสียง
did
alert ใน OBS อ่ะ
against Frankfurt less than
น้องเทียบสวัสดี
12
ครับ
hours
อ๋อ
ago.
ผมไม่ได้
Yeah,
ไม่ได้ติ๊ก
an anti-eco was the last round that
ผมติ๊กแค่สองอันล่าง
and that
ชั
was
ด
a
ดาวน์
clutch.
กับรีเฟซ
We don't even realize it.
ไลฟ์เพอร์มิชันก็ lead access to OBS status
Get him back in the server, man.
Yeah, man.
Get him back in the server.
ชิบหายมันคัมแบ็กจริงนะเนี่ย
Yeah, it's been a long time since then.
I mean, to be fair, for how the Koi players performed when they left,
Yeah,
he might still have it.
and Patatech does as well. Little spam, purple gone. Oh my god, maybe more. He knows his opposite team. He
Patatech.
knows.
Hang on.
Knows this one.
แย่แล้
Yeah,
ว
this
โด
is
น
a
อี
4
โค
versus 2 already, and
มี
well, Cozzy not
มี
exactly
ปื
the
นอยู่
conduit for it. Everyone else interested
Ow.
with his position. Alluri
อ้าว
so far
เฉย
astray
เลย
in the
เดี๋ยวกู
middle
ทอนหน่อย
though.
And where's Trex going?
The round can fall apart in an instant. Lime peeking
ต้อง
out
ไม่
into
สู้นะ
mid. He's the next to face, finally supported.
อุ้ย
Oh, great shots. Trex. I can't quite find the last.
ลาม
Kex, where
สำคัญ
are you?
มาก
Still got time
ให้
to
ลาม
play
ตาย
with.
เนี่ยเป็นเรื่องปะ
And he has
เป็นเรื่อง
absolutely everything at his disposal. Both salvos, the ult available. It's just a question of whether he can get himself in a good enough position entrenched, or if Lime is here to take this fight by himself.
For Kex though,
30 seconds left.
he's planting out in the open. Lime, should he step forward, will be able to find this.
Hey.
Oh my god. There's no way! Kex into a one-on-one. But it's
แม่ง
against
รู้ตำแหน่ง
Magnum
กับ
of
เขา
all
ก่อนด้วยเหรอ
players.
พี่
Oh, just for a second.
ทำไมอ่ะ
Just for a second.
ดีนะเพื่อนคัด
Would have had it. Lime with a massive blunder. But Enterprise.
ทำไมมันถึงไม่เดินออกไปอ่ะ
of the half.
มันได้ยินเสียงวางตรงนั้นน่ะวางดีฟอลต์ไม่ได้วางข้างในวางเปิดอ่ะ
Their year hanging in the balance, and Lime doesn't want to be the villain. He doesn't want to overextend there, but just by a pixel he gives it away. We need to understand this was the eco, so not the round Enterprise are expected to win, but still one, which means so much for their chances.
คือถ้ามันจะออกอ่ะมันต้องออกเลยแต่ถ้าจะรออ่ะเมื่อกี้ต้องรอสุด
2v4 nearly converted for
แม่งเสือกวางปุ๊บออก
Still confidence instilled in the
นึกว่าวางปิด
players as they go back
มันต้องได้
again
ยินไอ้แบบ
to the oasis of
วาง
this A
วางข้างนอกอยู่แล้วเมื่อกี้ตอนวางอ่ะมันเดินมาใกล้แล้ว
for Magnum, and you can see that all
รั่วเลยเมื่อกี้
It's going to clear out any back sight. Oh, Purple's just
อุ้ย
dived into
อันนี้มันเป็น
bullets.
อันนี้ถือว่าอันติไม่ค่อยสวยนะแทนที่มันจะไล่ทาวเวอร์
Gone for the same trick, and Magnum aware. Enterprise
เรียบ
then
ร้อยครับ
finally
GG ฮะ
finish out.
รถเสียที่ชลบุรีครับไปไม่ถึง
And well, Nats
Oi.
good against Magnum. If there's anyone you can depend upon, it is the captain.
มีโอกาสชนะในส่วนท้ายโลครับผมเมื่อกี้
Because he's operator, does he consider?
Enterprise cannot rush this. That is the number one rule against Nats.
Feigns the steps.
แนทโดดลงไปเลยดีกว่า
Holding the rope.
เล่นรอว่าสับมิดไป
Can he pull the rabbit out the hat once more? Setting up his sight. but the
แมป
players
3
close
EP
by.
ครับ
Enterprise. Oh, they might have left the sin.
เฮ้ย
Surely not. The operator misses its chance because he does see, he does identify.
ไอ้แนนดำเรื่องเลย
ไอ้เหี้ย
Young gun against the
อยู่
veteran.
ดีๆก็เป็นเรื่อง
Nats
ว่ะ
has
นี่
won EMEA playoffs. Cozzy only just making his first appearances in them, and with a legacy already laid out in front. What can the kid do to keep Enterprise in this?
Needs to win his fight.
เราสไนมารีเทค
To find Nats, that flash though. It
Ow.
puts Nats onto the angle he does not want to be.
พีกมาเสิร์ฟ
Cozzy will send Enterprise to map point.
The tiniest of gaps. And Nats nearly makes Enterprise pay. But Cozzy keeps his cool and keeps their season alive for now. 12 on the board and 3 opportunities to wrap this up. A much better adjustment in terms of the sight hold this time around. Camo's TP considered and all the rest. You can...
Come here, tits. Come here, tits. Come here. Nice! How the f...
โคตรแม่ง
You can
ลุ้นจัด
feel the sweat dripping down your back.
You can feel the anxiety building in these rounds because you know what Team Liquid can find, what they can do. And once again, it's back to
Hey,
this
EP
A
back.
play, back to this A exit as they try to rinse and repeat. Camo's TP'd once again, but Lime the one to deny. Enterprise, they're looking to finish this out. Cax once again. Spike on the ground, and that's recollecting.
Again, hunting for an advantage though, and that might be what cuts him loose. 2 HP as he leaves the rope.
Trex trying to find a safe spot.
เรือยาวนะครับ
Enterprise
แมปหน้าจะเป็น EP ครับ
give him kills.
ตรงนี้
Another tap, another bait out,
เฮ้ย
another kill for Trex.
อ้าว
But it's
เฮียเราไม่จบไง
of all players. Still tapping,
มั
still
นก็หลอกอยู่
waiting.
นั่นน่ะมันก็
As Trex
วางๆไป
tries
ซะ
to escape towards main, identifies where the Astra is playing from. Both players
Low
on
pool
7
ครับทีนี้
HP combined. This Magnum forced back, still in heaven.
Spike planted.
Just going round, still trying to work the angles his way. Nats below him. One body shot enough. He knows what Nats can do at this angle. He nearly did it 2 rounds ago. Or a round ago,
ไม่โผล่หรอก
apologies, when Cozzy
ดึง
was
เก่ง
forced
จัด
into a clutch. But Magnum walks it to 1 HP
เดี๋ยว
against
ดึง
Trex with
มีคนละนัด
5. But he escapes towards CT.
Trex goes searching. Magnum's disappeared. He's coming back to heaven though.
That he is.
โอ้ย
Trex to win out. Brings Liquid back.
แม่งไม่พร้อมยิงถ้าพร้อมยิงเรียบร้อยแล้ว
ไอเทคแม่งมีอันติด้วยนะแม่งเลือกที่จะสู้แหละ
Yet another difficult round to stomach. Nats casual in the end. Stoic his expression. What felt like a Herculean task at hand has been sawn off now, shaved down to just 2 rounds. And Enterprise still showing signs of buckling under this pressure.
และจน EP OT ว่ะ
So they don't even get the best opportunity at seeing this through until 24 rounds played.
Liquid ใน 2026
อุ้ยรีคอนดีจัง
เซตอัพเต็มไปหมด
Team Liquid have not really filled the gap. As Camo is just gifted a rifle back to Enterprise.
These TPs have been horrific. I said about the role swap before.
และใครบอกนั่นแหละที่จะทำทีมแพ้วินนะเฮ้ยแล้วมึงไม่ไปเก็บเป็นโดวะ
Trex is in the firing line. Trex.
เนี่ยเฮ้ย
Just comes away the wrong time. What is he doing? Trex! A disaster! And now Enterprise start to move into position, but it's Nats once again, the villain in every EMEA team story, the one who always denies, who's always there, and Team Liquid look to deal with this eco. Bring it to 1 round.
โอ้ยแมกนัมมันดึงนานมากเลย
Starts to tick away. That's all they need. That spike to go, and it looks like this round has. As pannysgg tries to work within his own cove. Where's Purple going round the other side? A right click of the blades makes it a 1-round game.
These rounds
ถ้ามันเก็บแวนดอลน่าจะได้ลุ้นอยู่เมื่อกี้
but Enterprise just don't have that last 1% to extract from this defender's side to close any of them out. Investing the run it back there as well is one less tool which they can bank upon in this follow-up. The last round of regulation before what could be yet another heartbreak for Magnum against this Liquid side led by Nats. For pannysgg against his former team to which he lifted the trophy last year. And to all 3 players coming up from challengers for the first time in the VCT to go so close, yet fall so far short.
Oh, Purple. I mean, Magnum's just caught him out. Trex at least trading out onto Lime. There's a moment of peace, a moment of reprieve. Nats scales up middle.
For the first time, the round can breathe after that initial A purge. But Nats has already spotted a target with this outlaw, and pannysgg would be wise not to re-peek his old captain.
Enterprise now interested in re-clearing mid.
Going back to their roots, their DNA as a defender's side. A re-clear into mid. Lucky that Nats isn't back on the line, but the concession they're forced to make is the A site. You're effectively playing
แม่งทิ้งกลางไอ้ทิ้ง A เฉย
It's Magnum still towards heaven, trying to play an off angle.
ของหมดแล้วด้วยนะ
Try and come out. It's not going to happen.
I mean, Alluri's coming in here with the dart too, so there is still a chance, half of one. Nats has the advantage back.
ไม่แมกนัมมันติ่มๆวะ
And
พี่
Alluri finds
นั่นดิ
nothing.
Shots just not connecting at all. Oh, and an ultimate online after that
ตาย
spike line.
โอ้
pannysgg delayed. Alluri gone. A 2 versus 4 this
Overtime.
time for Enterprise. I don't think Team Liquid are making mistakes here. Not when they know that overtime is on the cards. Not when they know they can make this comeback. Not here. Not now. Regulation not enough. We're going to overtime.
โอ้ทีเฉย
Nothing less than a game of this.
คือถ้ากลับมาแพ้นะบอกเลย สมควรน่ะ
Enterprise now put under monumental pressure to keep themselves in this
แมก
one.
นัมมันอาการออกไปเนี่ย
The defender's side just simply not enough, and for the amount of players that fall in awkward solo positions here, Liquid are the ones with the wind in their sails, heading past 24 rounds. Like I said earlier today, Enterprise will be more fearful of having any regrets than failing. But we're coming up to their last opportunity now.
ต่อปีสวัสดีครับ
Microphone activated.
So close to a map 3, but how long have they been on map point? Magnum within the smoke. Oh, it's not connecting. Finally does. Lime the
จะ
one.
สแปมก็สแปมให้สุด
Punished.
And as I said, if Enterprise can close this, the only regret will be that they didn't do it sooner. Their attack sides have looked fantastic, and often the B site, the point at which they look to engage. Only Camo here, and he's had a tough time on the Omen so far.
ไม่ครับปกติมันเล่นเนี้ยบกว่านี้อันนี้มันกดดันปกติ EP รันมาแบบโอ้โหส่งโคตรดี
เว้นจีจีป่ะ
GG แล้วอย่างเงี้ย
มันหมดสภาพอ่ะ
เหมือนแบบมันหลุดอะกดดันจัด
One round away from
ดูดิ
Barcelona
ที่เหลือ
now.
ดูมันนั่งแบบนั่งงิดแล้วอะ
Multiple teams watching on in disdain as the hopes of Heretics and Vitality will be hampered. Let's go! With a liquid win.
มันพี่ว่ามันลกว่ะไอวินนั้นอะถ้ามันทำอะไรสักอย่างหนึ่งอะตอนนี้เพื่อนทำกันอยู่อะคือมันต้องทำอะไรสักอย่างไว้ไอวินนั้นอะมันรอมันไม่รู้รออะไรปืนก็ไม่เก็บแล้วก็ดึงเฮียอะไรก็ไม่รู้ดึงอยู่นั่นอะไอเฮียรอไม่ทำไอเฮียสักอย่างแล้วก็หลังจากนั้นก็วินหลังจากนั้นก็คือหลุดเลยเล่นแบบหลุดเลยเหมือนกลัวหมดแล้ว
อย่างนี้เสื้อลิควิดมันเท่จังวะ
Enterprise have a mountain to climb, and that's not even talking about map 3, that's about getting this one closed out, equaling out the score and then taking the map from themselves.
อ๋ออันนี้ pay off แล้วครับอันนี้ pay off แล้วครับอันนี้สายล่าง pay off 2 คู่วันนี้ครับใครชนะเข้าไปท็อป4เลยครับเป็น lower round 2 ครับส่วนสายบนจะมีฟุตกับคาร์ไมคอปรอชิงอยู่ upper final
Could it be the same story again? Would they really let this one slip for the hopes and dreams of the many who have been in these positions before and failed to convert?
BBL อีกคู่หนึ่ง BBL มาแน่
It's a team from the second tier built of second chances, and Limes missed the wall to cancel the
ตาย
trap. He's the first to get caught.
หลุดหมด
Kicks as the entry on that all
หลุดทุกคน รั่วแล้ว GG
It's more of the same from Liquid in this
GG เลย
Looking to make Enterprise get in line. The tier 1 authority finally making challenges.
ไม่เหมือนมันเคยทำเลยอะเอารอเราทีเมื่อก่อนอะ
ใช่ก็ที่มันทำใส่ไอ้เฟนาติกไง
Has only gone one, and that will not suffice. Twice the number for Liquid on this charge, and with Kozzy being the hero, the shining light for them so many times. He won't on this occasion. One player between Liquid and Barcelona.
Alluri has not shown what we expected of him. Alluri has
อันนี้คือไม่ประสบการณ์จริงๆว่ะเกมเนี้ย
And he has to come back into a 1 versus
แบบ
4.
ชัด
One that
มาก
we expect Liquid to convert.
ใครไม่นิ่งกว่าก็ต้องกลับบ้านไป
This clutch is not only complicated but cruel. 8 months of work ready to be cut away. Nats again, the one lurking in the shadows, holding the dagger, floating above Enterprise, and while Alluri gets one more, time is still against him here. It's a long road back, and he's not making it this time around.
BBL ฉันสู้ได้
to steal fire from the gods as Prometheus did.
พูดนะครับ BBL
Liquid are the ones who hold the chains. They're going to Barcelona.
Barcelona awaits Team Liquid, who seem to
วีคหน้าบาร์เซโลนาแล้วอะโคตรเดือด
to find the steal that they
เดี๋ยว
need.
เปิดสายให้ดูแล้วกันนะก่อน
Oh my god.
ระหว่างรอคู่หน้านะเผื่อใครแบบว่าเพิ่งมาดูอีมี
ส
นะ
เตจ2รอบชิง
ไม่ได้
เปลี่ยน
ตาม
ที่อีกไปเนี่ย
อีมีอะเอ้ยจัดที่บาร์เซโลนา
แล้วถ้าเป็นแปซิฟิกอะเปลี่ยนปะ
ปูซาน
ปูซาน
ไปได้ฟิก4 ทีมสายแข่งในปูซานอันนี้นะครับให้ดูก่อนสายบนเนี่ยสายบนไม่รู้สายบนคอลิฟายมาเสร็จแล้วอันนี้คือ pay off ละอันนี้ pay off ละเห็นป่ะตรงเนี้ยไอ้ตั้งแต่ตรงนี้เป็นต้นมาเนี่ยจะไปแข่งที่บาร์เซโลนาซึ่งคู่วันเนี้ยใครชนะการต่อเนี่ย BBL กับไฟฟ้าใครชนะเขาจะมาเจอลิควิดนึกออกปะใครชนะต่อปุ๊บก็จะเข้ามารู้ว่าแบ็กเก็ตแพ้จะเจอคนแพ้ของสายบนอันนี้คือท็อปโฟร์แล้วนะ ถ้าแพ้ตรงเนี้ยถ้าแพ้ตรง lower bracket semi น่ะจะเป็นที่ 4จะได้4แต้มเอาไปบวกตรงนี้มี point ชนะมาอยู่ที่ lower bracket ใช่ปะจะการันตีเป็นที่3แน่นอนแล้วจะมี5แต้มก็บวกตรงนี้5แต้มคือตอนนี้ทีมพวกนี้มันกำลังลุ้นกันอยู่เห็นปะแล้วถ้าเข้าชิง2ทีมได้ไปมาสเตอร์เซี่ยงไฮ้เลยใช่ครับวิทย์ไม่น่าพลาดยกเว้นไม่น่าพลาดหรอปะคาไมคอปเข้าชิงถ้าคาไมคอปเข้าชิงคาไมคอปจะมาอยู่ตรงนี้ลิควิดกับ BBL ไม่วะลิควิดกับ BBL แซงได้ครับถ้าลิควิดกับ BBL อ่ะเข้ามาเป็นที่3ที่4ใช่ไหมแล้วคาไมคอปเข้าชิงไอ้เหี้ยวิทตกได้อยู่นะเนี่ยวิทตกได้ครับวิทตกครับวิทตกได้ครับเพราะว่าแค่ BBL Liquid เข้ามาเนี่ยมันการันตีแต้มแล้ว4กับ5แต้มแล้วถ้าคาร์ไมคอปเข้าชิงเรียบร้อยเลยครับก็จะเป็นคาร์ไมคอปฟุต Liquid BBL ได้ไปวิทกับพิเรติกไม่ได้ไปพิเรติกโอกาสตกเยอะจัดยิ่งเอ็นเตอร์ไพรส์ตกรอบไปแล้วด้วยนอกจากไฟฟักมันจะมีเลือกเข้ารันอะซึ่งยากไฟฟักยากทีมที่มีศักยภาพแบบเข้าชิงมีแค่ EP แต่นี้มันมาไม่ถึงแล้วยาก
Next stop Shanghai though. Cannot stop there.
Okay, well, good luck with that, Camo. Thank you very much for speaking to us. We're going to hand things back over to the desk, who have Purpo and Trex, Kicks and Trex stood by.
Difficult to miss, Saisha. But yes, I am Kakuka. We're joined by Billy, Trex, Kicks. Congratulations on the win. Saisha was already asking the right questions. I want to.
ถึงบอกว่าสมการ TH อ่ะอย่าไปคิดเลยไม่ได้ไปแล้ว
Let's talk about that last map, right? Where
โอ้
to
ย
start? I think for
นอนนี่สมาร์ท
comeback,
ไม่ว่า
especially
เทคมันดีใจ
I feel like in the
หน้า
later rounds were
หน้ามัน
completely
คงแบบคิดในใจ
พี่
ว่า
ว่ามันเฉย
เอา
ๆ
กู
วะ
มานั่งทำไมแค่ที่กูจะได้ไปพัก ดูดิ
It was our
กร
first
อกตา
official
แล้ว
playing this
กู
map,
มาทำอะไรที่นี่เนี่ย
and we just didn't have enough reps on it, I guess, to replicate what we wanted to do, what we've done before in scrims. But when we got to attack, we just started freestyling a lot of stuff. You know, like every round we were trying to find a new solution, what to do, like on the spot.
สรุป
and
ไอ้สองคน
everyone was
นี้แม่ง
trusting the calls.
ออกจาก
And
วิท
at
ย์ว่ะ
that point, it was like,
ดูไปไกลกว่า
yeah,
วิท
we
ย์ต
were
อนนี้
honestly just like every round fighting for our lives.
เหี้ยซุปเปอร์ทีมกู
Yeah, not much I can add. Yeah.
Seriously, like, was it at some point, especially in that map, when Enterprise was like, let's think when they reached double digits, that you were unsure?
ถ้าบอกว่าพี่น้องก็
To be
เชื่อ
honest,
หมด
I
เลย
mean,
ใช่
in my eyes, Abyss
Well,
is
you
so
know.
attack-sided that even if you're down 10 rounds, like let's say you're 10-2 or something, if you're on attack side and you snowball 2 or 3 rounds, in my opinion, it's literally like almost equal because it's so easy to just win on attack on that map. And even if they got double digits, like as soon as we won 2-3 rounds, I think we were all feeling like, yeah, we easily can win this map still. And I think the only round that it got a bit complicated is when we lost the Antico. But even then, we were still fighting back, and this guy won some important rounds. And yeah, we ended up.
Why are you frowning? You don't think you did?
I mean, it's a nice shot, I guess, once.
หมายถึงแมปแรกเหรอน้องบอส
But I mean, overall, like we knew as soon as we went to attack, like we are capable of actually comeback on this map because we had like a pretty good playbook as well.
ฮะ
So
หมาย
yeah.
ถึงว่าไม่
I
หมาย
want
ถึ
to
ง
ask
ว่า
you
ร็อก
more about that, like this composition as
Hey,
well. Like, was this a
หมายถึง
player
ต้องพัก
led
ผ่
or
อน
coach
ไม่
led
ไหว
kind of decision on terms of like how the
เดี๋ยวค่อยเล่น
competition
มัน
is
จะเป็น
operated?
เท
And
ส
also,
everybody happy?
I have a follow up for that as well, in the sense of you guys have been floating this map. So why was today the day to pick that? Again, was that a coach led decision or a player decision?
I mean, regarding
Try.
the comp, I think, I mean, we tried different styles, different approaches on the map, and we came up to
เกือบมีแบบ3แล้วเบ
playing
น
this comp because it's comfort for everyone
อี
in
ก
the
คู่ให้
team.
BBL
Comfort for me and Kimi because we're playing both initiators.
Lovely. Thank you for saying it.
Yeah. And Camille
Demon
wanted to
ถูก
try
ตก
playing
ไม่ยั้งเลย
smokes again as well. So it was, yeah, it was more towards comfort, and as well like it just easily. I mean, it's more easy to play this map in that
Mindset.
in that type of style of comp, let's say. Yeah.
I mean, for me, I was incredibly happy
คน
when
ที่
we settled on this comp. You know, I was
คนที่จบ
we
อั
tried
นดับ
all kinds of comps and scrims,
คือ
and we played this one.
pay
and
off
we
ดี
did
กว่า
มี
คน
ใน
ที่
เวอ
เล่
ร์
น
ชัน
ไป
สมัยยังไม่พูด
ถ้า
You
แต้ม
know,
เท่า
we
กั
were
น
still, you know,
ของ
maybe
ทีม
we try this, maybe we try that. I was just fingers crossed. We go with this comp. I get to play
ที่
initiator
3 บวก 5 แต้ม
finally
นะ ที่ 4 บวก
after a
4 แต้ม
long year or long split of playing smokes only. So
Yeah.
I was really happy.
How do you
And
rate Camo's Omen?
ตอนนี้
Ah,
เซียส
he's really
พับไป
good
อีก
on
แล้ว
it. I think he's a lot different than how I play it. Like he does all kinds of crazy stuff. You know, at the end of the day, he's a duelist player. So when he plays Omen, it's the most aggressive smokes character on the game by far. So he just does some crazy stuff, to be honest. That
เมส
he
ซี่
comes
มัน
up
ไม่ได้
with
อยู่
all
บา
stuff
ร์ซ่า
that
แล้วไม่ใช่หรอ
I usually have for me. You know, like takes longer to get those ideas. So it's cool to see his
จะไป
style
ขออะไรเซ
taking
นเม
the
สซี่
fall.
ที่บาร์ซ่าได้ไง
And why we didn't play it before, or why we were floating it, is a question for the coaching staff.
I did ask him. They did tell me that they were saving it for today. But I also want to ask regarding this and seeing how happy and especially how well you played. What do you think this direction does to your identity? Because I think that there was a point in the year where like double duelist made a lot of sense. I know that there were some changes like here and there. But do you think that in the route that you are right now, you're going to be strong enough if you are to make it to Shanghai?
Yeah. I mean, there's like, I think there's some things that we're struggling with still, that we could definitely look for solutions, but like now we're in the middle of playoffs and, you know, we're going to be traveling to Barcelona as well, so we're not going to be changing really anything
ใคร
right
หมิ่น
now,
พี่
but
เอยโดนแน่
maybe if we go
เฮ้ย
to
ขอบคุณน้อง
Shanghai, we can
จีนนะครับผม
definitely consider some different stuff as well, but at the same time, I think most of our results haven't been comp related, agent related, this kind of stuff. It's definitely been more like yesterday, for example, losing 13-4 or 13-6, whatever it was on Lotus, and then winning the next maps 31-31. I think obviously it had nothing to do with the comp, maybe a tiny amount, sure, but at the end of the day, it was more about how we approached the map, the mindset we had, the trust we had in each other, and I think it was more these things that we were able to fix between maps, between games, yesterday and today.
Well, it has definitely worked back
กู
to
มานั่ง
back.
ทำไมเนี่ย
Now
มึ
we
ง
will
พูด
see
คน
you
เดียว
in
เลยเนี่ย
Barcelona. Congratulations again. We also said we'll see you next week. And you guys do not go anywhere. Oh, I'm here. Do not go anywhere because we sent the challengers teams home again, and there's only one left for the final spot. It will be BBL taking on Fireflags for our last match here in the VCT Emea studio.
Years of history. No team has ever lifted our trophy outside of Berlin. But
4 โมงสวัสดีครับ
and it's coming to Barcelona.
โหเซสมันเต็มวินหมด
Our
เลยว่ะ
biggest crowd, our biggest stage,
เพื่อฟังหนูนะทีวันเข้าชิง
and a
หนู
trophy
เติม
lift under
1,000 ฮะ
Spanish skies.
จริงปะเนี่ย FC ตัวยง
We
จัด
will
ไปครับ
be
ผม
there. Will
ทีวันมัน
you?
จะเข้าชิงกับใครอ่ะ นัดไหนตัดสินมาเข้าชิงไม่เข้าชิง BBL มีสิทธิ์โดนอันแสนจะน้อยนิดครับ แต่ทีวันทรงมาอยู่เหมือนกันนะ1 ครั้ง 2 ครั้ง 3 ครั้ง 4 ครั้ง อีก 4 ครั้งเข้าชิง เอางี้ ถ้าวันนี้ Lower Final T1 เข้าชิง
Microphone activated. Microphone muted.
เดี๋ยวพี่หยิบเสื้อ T1 มาใส่ไง มีดิ
Had his ears ringing. He wasn't ready for Shiro.
Demon can still win this. They have to finish towards A. They can't reroute.
It's asking a lot though. An MP9 up against 3. They're all congregated. The first is clean onto Magix. They do need to access that A site. Demon going to try and stand his ground. They'll try and keep him at arm's length. They'll go for the swing. He'll have to play to stop that plant. Oh! Hits the drive-by onto Donk. Don't worry though, Shiro, safe hands, ready to secure overtime, or Demon does the ridiculous 1 versus 3! So close! Madness, it comes down to that.
Demon in the flow state there.
Dude, the drive-by?
Hitting everything that moves. They were low HP, the MP9 was more than enough. Shiro steadies the ship. He's about to put another clutch in his back pocket in these spurts of action. Can't think of any better word than agonizing with the pace that Spirit are playing at, because you have these young bucks, you have these kids who love to aim. They want.
Yep.มาบ้างเนี่ยตัวเก่าใช่เหรอซิลิกี้ให้หน่องชิมเหรออาจจะเป็นเพราะว่าเป๊ปมันเข้ารอบแล้วมั้งเป๊ปแต่จริงๆมันก็ควรจะไปหน่องชิมนะครับเพราะว่ามันเป็นทุกโซนเลยครับทีมที่ได้ไปเซี่ยงไฮ้แล้วอะรอบเพลย์ออฟแม่งไม่เอาอะไรเลยสักทีมเลยครับแม่งไม่เอาสักทีมเลยอ๋อโอทีฟุตมันเล่นเหมือนไปเล็กเลยเดินยิงแบบฟุตมันสดแต่เด็กหมดเลยอะแต่หน่องชิมก็ยังปลอดภัยอยู่ไม่น่าพลาดแต่เชื่อว่าข้างล่างคงไม่มีใครอยากให้เป๊ปลงมาจริงคือเป๊ปสมมติถ้าเป๊ปลงมาเป๊ปแม่งชี้ชะตาได้เลยครับ
Welcome back to the VCT Emea Motor Playoffs. The game today is very simple. If you win, you make Barcelona. If you lose, you are out of champs contention. We just set Team Barcelona. They're delighted about it, and unfortunately, that was the end for Enterprise. You can see that in the bracket here. That also means, though, that coming up right now, we have an old-school Turkish derby of BBL playing against Fireflux. Pretty much the same stakes, however with a slight twist, which means that BBL, if they win, don't just lock Barcelona, they also lock champs too. And then there's the teams on the sideline who are watching this game, Billy.
Yeah, so I feel like you've set the stage perfectly, but for any Vitality fans, if we still have any left in EMEA after their performance yesterday,
any Vitality
fans? They need BBL to lose today. So just literally Fireflux winning today would lock Vitality to champs, which is insane.
That's pretty huge. They can still make it even if the opposite happens,
even if
but
the opposite happens,
it gets less likely.
Yeah. They just have a lot of points.
ถ้าเป๊ปเข้าชิงก็ไม่มีอะไรก็คนข้างล่างก็ต้องไปนับแต้มกัน
to lose
ง่ายๆเลย
Team Heretics, because although Team Liquid has won, and we were speaking about it at the beginning of the day, the important thing is like now the scenario with Team Heretics making it goes through BBL losing and also Team Liquid and
คือ
Foot
ต
to
อน
be in the
แชม
grand
ป์ที่
final.
แบบ
You
นี้
heard
ปะ
that, okay?
ต้อง
That's it. That's
There
what we
is
need.
one
แบบไหน
single
นะ
scenario where Team
Bueno,
Heretics
three years
made
ago,
chance.
it was Team Liquid who had one scenario and it worked.
However, this game itself is still going to be a banger. Like, if you are a Vitality or a Heretics fan and you watch it, you are not going to
อ้าว
be
กิ๊กมันส่งลิงก์
you're
มาได้
going
เหร
to
อ
be treated to an
แต่พี่ว่า
absolute
เป๊ป
game.
เอาว่ะ
Like, this is an old school
พี่
Turkish
ว่าเป๊ป
derby.
เอา
Both
ว่ะ
of these orgs are
แส
rivals
น
that
เหรียญ
go
นะ
back a long,
ได้
long
ป่ะแชมป์มัน
time.
แสนเหรียญ
And
ปะ
I mean, take a look at the match history
Yeah, it
between
was
them
free
two.
partnerships,
Yeah,
right? It was
it's
last
so
time they
long
played
ago.
was 2022. So yeah, I think this is like one of the OG like Turkish derbies when we think back to those times before we kind of entered this franchising era. So it's nice that the orgs get to kind of meet once again.
And also, there are orgs that have been investing in the game since minute one. They've always been hammering and finding a lot of talent. Players like Jet2J, like Wood, like if you are one of these names, and if you are one of these players, even if you're a Turkish player, you want to be playing for these orgs. They were the ones to open the doors for you, and they were the ones to, as I'm saying, discovered a lot of the talent that we praised today.
It hasn't really gone well, though, for the Fireflux players when they've met up against this squad or this core in the past. So
yeah, I went back and I looked at like all of the players and what point had they played against this BBL roster? Because of course they were dominating VCL Turkey back in 2024 and 2025, right before they were able to ascend to VCT Emea. Not a single player has been able to beat them. Of course, Hezekiah and Kachao have not yet had the opportunity to play against this core.
we're not talking that far back.
But yeah, like as I mentioned, Kachao he's not even been playing the game in official capacity for a year.
Yeah, it's
so
nuts.
yeah, they would have never met these guys yet. Sure.
Not quite,
Sure.
not quite.
In my book, yeah.
We had Batu on the couch saying that they've already beaten a better team. He was looking at that win over Vitality and he's like, well, yeah, it should be simple now going up against BBL.
The problem is that Batu is still looking at this as if this was last year, as if you should be that scared because Vitality has had so many up and downs this
แต่
year.
พี่ไม่ดูโดตานะแต่ชอบดูไว้
Especially
เนี่ย
has done
ที่มัน
incredibly
ที่
well
มัน
in the
ทำคลิป
second
เบื้องหลัง
stage and has bounced back.
ดูแล้วแบบ
Is BBL. The only
Indeed.
team that they seem to have been able to lose to has been Foot those couple of times.
So do you disagree with Batunax that they're playing
Batunax.
against a weaker team today?
No, I don't think they're playing against a weaker team today, no.
Okay.
So
I think he
disagree.
will eat his words after saying that.
We did say that we will ask him, we will invite him on the couch and we will ask him if,
ฮิ
you
ลิ
know,
ติ
after
ยากมาก
playing
คัล
them,
เลอร์
if he actually thinks that
ยาก
this
แบ
was
บว่า
If he wins, he's not going to get back on the couch if he loses.
Exactly,
น้อยสุด
and
อะ
speaking about if
สำหรับทีม
losing,
ที่
we
ลุ้นตอน
came
เนี้ย
into this play-in saying, oh my god, Challengers team's so good. Fireflux is the only one left. We have only been sending tier 1 teams to Barcelona to the final stretch of playoffs. That dream that they were so close to achieving is only now Fireflux that they can get.
But if Fireflux were to make it, one of the ways that I see it
เพราะว่า
happening is through
มัน
Kachao
มี
on the jet. That was the thing that they really struggled with against Foot. It felt like Sop just ran all over them. So with yesterday,
มันมี
them
วิท
just
ที่
throwing
แต้มเยอะ
Kachao
กว่า
on the
ตอนนี้ก็
jet,
ลิควิด
and they said
แซงขึ้นมา
last
แล้วปะ
minute. Is there a
ลิควิด
possibility that
13
this
แต้ม
is
แล้ว
the
ครับผ
key
ม
win condition?
Yeah, potentially. I think Larocque and Kachao is the clear kind
คือ
of head-to-head coming into today because you look at Larocque, he was this kind of
เรียกว่านะ
upcoming talent that we'd had throughout all of last year. We were
KC
ready
ต้อง
for
ตก
him.
ลงมา
Whereas Kachao
พุ
has
ทธเข้า
shown
ชิง
that
KC
just in
ต้อง
these
ตกลง
past
มา
couple of weeks. So this is definitely
และ
head-to-head
KC ต้องแพ้
Yeah,
ส่วน
absolutely.
สมมุติว่าถ้าพุทธเข้าชิง KC ตกลงมา KC แพ้ใช่ปะ
Yesterday on Abyss.
ฮิลิติจะได้ไปวงเล็บ วงเล็บนะ วันนี้ BBL ก็ต้องแพ้ด้วยครับ
Life is a highway for
BBL
these two.
ต้องแพ้
This is
Fireflux
like
ต้อง
the
ชนะ
head-to-head I was looking to coming into play-ins. I was like, Fireflux,
ถ้า
I need you to
BBL
survive,
ชนะ
and I need you to go against BBL because this question has been in my mind ever since.
I want you
ก็
to
ตกอยู่
run
ดี
me through the lore of these two players as well because I know you are steeped in it.
เอาง่ายๆคือ
The
วัน
cast
นี้
references are gonna
BBL
go
ห้าม
crazy,
ชนะครับ
But explain for the people at home who might not have the same level of
โอ้โหคือ
education.
Okay,
คือ
so
สมการแม่งแบบ
movie, Cars,
I'm a
great
familiar.
movie,
I'm familiar.
great movie. I'm sorry to pick
แม่งมีใน
a
เหมือน
great
เรา
movie.
เหมือนเรา
You
แก้
haven't
โจทย์เลขในวงเล็บนี้แล้วแม่งมีวงเล็บใหญ่กันอย่างนั้นหรอปะ
is a very big fan of Lightning McQueen. You can see a lot of his Twitter. You can see it on the back of his jersey because he has number 95 because his Lightning
KC
McQueen's
แพ้
number.
พุทธพุทธเข้าชิง
Kachao's
BBL
It's Kachao.
Kind of in the name.
BBL แพ้ฝ่ายฟักเข้ามารอบ
Can you
4
give me
ที
a
ม
reference? Like
You know, it's
okay.
like.
Oh, he does.
Yeah,
Is that what he
I mean,
does?
it's a
I mean, he's a car. He doesn't
so,
have arms.
no, but he does it with his back leg. So I assume it's his legs.
ขอให้เป็นอย่างนั้นนะครับผม
This is taking a whole new direction.
ขอให้
I like it though. I like it. I mean, that's the deep
นิมิต
cut
นั้น
lore
เป็นจริง
reference for these two teams. I don't think they're going to be making cars.
เอ้ยน้องกล้องโอ้โหลุ้นสักหน่อยก็ได้
across the stage, though. I think
maybe that can be the
Yes,ผมอยากดูฟุต
that's
เป็น
what we
เล็ก
should
อะ
do. That's what we need a
น่า
Turkish
จะมัน
challenge.
น่าจะมันมาก
I mean, old school Turkish derby, there's going to be lightning all over the place. It's going to be explosive. It is going to be aggressive. We saw these teams, Turkish teams in general, take lumps out of each other
วาเลล
over and over again
ใช่
every
ครับ
time they
วา
play.
เลล
To
ออนไซด์
remind
ต้อง
you
เข้าชิง
once more, the winners are going to Barcelona. The losers are out of champs contention. BBL could even make it to champs with a win. Let's bring them out. It's BBL against Fireflux.
ลิควิดมันได้แต้มแล้วนี่ถือว่าเข้าท็อป4ป่ะ
Microphone activated.
ใช่ บวกเรียบร้อยครับ
แล้วแต้มมัน
เบียดทีลิ
แต้ม
ติ
มั
ก
นไป
ลงมา
แชม
อีก
เปี้ยนยัง
ยังไม่การันตี แต่ก็อยู่ในโซนปลอดภัยแล้ว ตอนนี้แบบว่าพี่วูดกำลังนั่งชิวๆแช่ง BBL อยู่ แช่ง BBL เชียร์ฟุต
And before they represented at Santiago, do not forget they only had just ascended to VCT Emea. Of course, BBL Core being that challengers roster last year who have faced off against a couple of these players back in that Turkish league. It's a question of, though, what map Vitor are going to get today.
Ooh, Abyss is going to be the first map, and then followed by Summit. I really like the fact that they're going into the newer maps. In fact,
Abyss submit
Sunset
เอาน้ำกัน
or at Decider. I mean, incredibly excited about the first one, especially after the Abyss that we just had between Enterprise and Team Liquid. The bar is incredibly high.
BBL gets a start on attack. You heard it from Kix. He thinks that this map's crazy attack-sided. I love the way that Rose called it with the weird, like, double fake stuff that he was doing at the start of the year. Playing the Waylay, playing the Yoru, getting his team deep. I think this is just going to be a bloodbath, though. I don't think it's going to be too much of a thinking man's game.
Well, this is the thing. I look at this map pool and I look at the composition that they play on those second two maps. Exactly the same composition for BBL. Exactly the same composition that they ran on Abyss at the very start of the year. So there's a chance that we see BBL play that same composition throughout every single map today.
Talk about a warm-up, right? Like for BBL, funny enough, that's what worked at the beginning of the year. For them, is keeping it simple. They have all the guns. They know that they can shoot incredibly precisely. But Billy, going back to what you were saying about BBL ascending and whatnot, if this was last year, we would be looking at Fireflux as a team to ascend, to win that ascension, to actually win that spot. And it is crazy. Wow. It is crazy to keep seeing this talent coming in from Turkey time after time, even challenging. It's kids versus kids, you know what I mean? Like the guys in BBL, they've been our boys this year.
They really have. I feel like when I think back to the first stage in Journey
100 วินาที
we were so proud of them, I feel almost.
G2 ไม่น่าได้
Watching
ไป
their journey to losing to Apex in that first year of Ascension when they played in
วันนี้ G2 ก็โดน
2024
แล้ว
to
เนี่
then
ย
ascending in 2025 to then making the global event at the very start of the year at first seed nonetheless. I mean, it really has been a year of just kind of watching them grow up, and now they face a team that's almost like looking in a mirror, right? Wanting to do the exact same thing that these guys have been able to do.
Do you think there is a player in the server that is going to be able to challenge Kachao directly head-to-head? Are you looking at Larocque for that?
No, the thing is, like, if we go pound for pound, especially on the Euro, we should be looking at Loverstroke, and I feel that it is when he has the quieter games that things might get into trouble.
Well, here it is, that Yoru Waylay mirror, but the pieces around it
very different. as we're saying, for BBL it's about keeping it simple. Everybody's playing on their comfort, and for Fireflax it's about the.
โหแม่งแทบจะการันตีแล้วที่3ทีมบนอ่ะ
Playing with this double smoker, especially he has a coil on the Astra, has incredible value.
100%. I think when I look at BBL, I'm happy to see them sticking with that identity, as you mentioned, Bale. It worked with them. Here. Double Julius with Krevin on the Cypher. We saw that across majority of their map pool when I think back to kickoff. Lovers Rock being on this Yoru, I think, is the person that we've already kind of highlighted.
อะไรก็เกิดขึ้นได้ถ้าโค้งสุดท้ายมันเล่นตลก
Take a look at them on the attack side, the way that they work the map. I'm going to be intrigued to see if Rose
สมมติถ้าทีมข้างล่างมันมาเข้าชิงอ่ะทีมข้างบนจะมีปัญหายังไงมันก็ต้องแบบเอาให้เข้าท็อป4ให้ได้ครับ
Well, we haven't seen Abyss in forever. That I think is the big
มันจะมี1 ใน 3 ทีม
but
นั้น
it's
ไม่ได้ไป
not just these two teams that are going to be paying attention to the match. Even Team Liquid, who just won, are going to be rooting for a Fireflux victory because that makes it even more likely that they make it a champs. Vitality and Heretics are on the sidelines. Everyone in EMEA is paying attention to this match and how it matters for their team to be able to make it to champions. The winner of this is going to Barcelona. Let's send it over to the casters to start things on Abyss. It's BBL against Fireflux.
Two teams that have risen from tiers below, but only one can keep going forward, not even on this stage, but all the way to Barcelona. What a matchup we've got in front of us here today, Tom. And when we talk about these two teams, it is impossible not to have our eyes drawn to players like Kachao, like Laroc. How do you see that battle panning out here? Is this going to be where Kachao crumbles?
All I'm going to say is the loser's not allowed to tweet about Lightning McQueen
That's
anymore.
What I'm saying.
It's the
stakes are high.
แต่ว่านึกภาพไม่ออกเลยที่ BBL จะแพ้
Talk about that wonderful card.
แต่ก็อยากให้เกิดขึ้นอยู่
I think
แล้ว
for
เป็นลุ้นฟุต
BBL
ต่อ
this is a direct opportunity to make it to champions along with
มาแล้วครับเราแร
Barcelona.
ก
For Fireflux,
สวยจัด
they are the last challenger standing. Every other has fallen, even one that
ถือว่านิ่งอยู่ไม่ตกใจ
but they've been getting better and better as the tournament goes on. And for a player like Kachao, he's already made a massive name for
ตอนนี้
himself.
พี่วุฒินั่งเชียร์ FF อยู่
Oh, that he has shaken up the scene from the foundations. A
เมื่อ
slow
วาน
start.
จะคิด
Uncharacteristic
งง
for
จัด
either
วิ
of
ด
these
แพ้ได้ไง
teams. I'd love to see the aggression out of that defensive side.
อ๋อ
BBL
ไม่ได้
will
เปิดไมค์
certainly
นี่หว่า
bring it. Fireflux have looked
ก็ว่าทำไมเมื่อกี้ F ไม่ตกใจ
choosing their moments
ลืม
very
เปิด
well
ไมค์
and when to strike in the last game that we saw just the other day. For Deadink,
โยรู้ก็
his point of contact.
แค่ไม่กี่ทีมนี่แหละครับผม
Coming around that
เลิฟ
corner and
เลิฟเวอร์
plenty
ล็อก
of
มัน
backup on
โย
the
รู้
way
เลิ
as
ฟเวอร์
well. Like, there's a lot of
เฮ้ยมาแล้วหนึ่ง
presence. The opening pick will draw them in and attempt to trade. But Dedink's
ไปละ
got the cover. The
โย
wall
รู
slowed them down.
เคล
The
เวอร์
wrap around not looking good. Kachao catches them right off rip. It's a double. LaRock
เฮ้ย
คาเช่า
Loida and Krevin follow.
ข้าเช่า
And Kachao, well, he's building
โอ้
confidence right
ข้า
away.
เช่า
เช้าแม่งโหดจัด
Rose will put him to bed, but 3 more for the IGL to find, and it's too big a task.
It's nice to see he started off strong. I don't think there was ever any doubt that Kachao would be
โยรู้ตอนนี้
on the
แฟล
server
ชหนึ่ง
today,
ลูก
but
วาร์ป
already
20 วิ
3 in that pistol round. And I think it's also important to talk about just the small changes that we're seeing coming through. Reezy moving away from Viper, switching over to the Harbor. I think a little bit more flexible with where he can place his utility, maybe give them more opportunities to be that bit more pacey, but also just having spots to almost lock down and control himself. I also think the ult on the
แบบ
retake
นี้
is
ให้ไฟฟ้าไปก่อนแล้วกัน
fantastic. Either way,
แบบไฟฟ้า
a small adjustment, maybe for BBL or maybe just because of the close defeat that they took.
ให้ BBL อะครับ
And
เผ
that's
ลอ
also worth
ๆ BBL
mentioning.
2
It
แล้ว
was
ก็ได้
sort
นะ
of a
เอาจริง
slower start for them on the defensive side. They were able
ดูว่า
to
ดูแบบ
bring back with a streak around.
รู้
So
สึก
still ended in defeat.
ยากมาก เฮ้ย
Question will be this time how
นี่
it
อ่ะ
goes, and that's not the
ดูดิ
greatest
ดู
of
แม่งหุบดิ
starts. The double dive in causing them
มี
issues.
ทรงอยู่นะ
The hold seems to be enough.
อันนี้วินิโค
Yeah, probably better that it happens on the low buy round,
Ui.
but now it's looking maybe a little too costly.
Ui.
Loida already dropping more than a
เดี๋ยวหลอย
few, and Reezy struggling to finish off the kill. Loida, he's gonna be
หือ
backstab by Kachao,
อยู่ดี
saves
ก็
the
1-1
day, but shaky beginnings, and they almost crumbled.
Well, yeah, I thought maybe, okay, after the first kill, that was going to be it. The 2 players diving in got taken out by Hezekiah, but yeah, it just was a little bit messy
คาเช่า
from
อะครั
then
บ
onwards. I don't know
ไม่
how
โอ้
it
โห
looked
ไม่
like
เคยไป
that
ส่องของ
turn.
คา
I'm
เช่า
sure
เล
it's
ย
disgusting, but
gets way more than he should have done, and you always have to bear in mind that these BBL players are definitely used to playing within the chaos. They've not been out of the Turkish league that long. They were there just
ตอน
last
เดี๋ยว
year,
ตอนเบรก
so
ไปดูในเว็บให้
they'll know what their opponents are going to be up to. Either way, it makes this
โอ้แต่มันจัดโอเปอเรเตอร์มาเลยว่ะวินนี้
purchase for the defensive side an incredibly weak one, other than the slight upgrade for Dead Ink.
Yeah, that's a decently powerful weapon, especially in contrast to the rest of the armory on Fireflux.
Kachau's given it to him, right? The amount of kills he
แต่
must
ว่า
have got is
ยัง
nowhere
ไม่ดัง
near
พ
the
อ
credits that he would have had at the end. So
จบตัวนี้เดี๋ยวคงมีคนเอาไปลงครับ
basically decided, yeah, you know that kid that's kind of been wrecking everyone. He's going to take a back seat, and by back seat, dead within the first 40 seconds.
ไม่ก็ไปดูช่องสตรีมของกระเช้าอ่ะลองเอาชื่อไปเสิร์ชในทวิตดูครับ
or just run
แล้ว
away
ก็
at
ต
the
ก
end of
ใจ
the round
เซน
and
อะไร
on
เงี้ย
to the next
ส่วนมากโปรเพลเยอร์มันทำแบบ
Well, they're moving towards his site. That's the good thing. The bad thing is it's hard for him to have any real impact. You want to see him play a bit aggressive ahead of that utility, but doing that with the buy that they have, throwing away the one weapon you've got, no, you have to play much more passive. And now with the man advantage, BBL can flood in. The thing is he was alone, so him playing a little more aggressive
BBL
might have gotten him bit, but now he's got backup. And the flash going in, insta-stun from Deadink. He's stopping them from taking space on that utility. Now a new solution for getting through the wall needs to be found, and it should be LaRock. Lovers Rock alongside and playing deep towards the backside. The first up shot doesn't land, and there won't be a second. Reezy caught as well. BBL making that one look relatively easy.
Yeah, especially at the end, it wasn't even them just walking into the operator. They were walking into a multitude of different players, but only losing the one. Bro's also
คิดว่าในอนาคตควรจะมีนะครับ แต่ว่าตอนนี้น่าจะยังเอเจนต์น่าจะเยอะกว่านี้สักหน่อย
You don't want him having an operator. That's the worst gun possible. So I wonder if they'll even drop it out.
ทำไมพี่รู้สึกหลังๆเอเจนต์ตัวใหม่มันมาช้าลงปะวะทุกคนรู้สึกปะวะ
Hezuko, it's all about damage. How much can he do? And well, the position is checked. The operator is kept, and BBL have got their first round.
Well, BBL not looking to give doors in the mouth. They'll take that operator onto Lovers Rock. Content with using it on the attack side, and now a real big pitfall. Sits disguised somewhere on the map. For Fireflux, they're the ones that created this trap that they may well fall into.
เหมือนช่วงแรกๆมัน
Playing with the op now.
มันจะถี่กว่านี้ปะ
And nobody there. Fireflux look for
น่า
an immediate
ต้องไม่ใช่
take
แมป
of
ครับ
mid.
รับ
Again,
มิด
that
เพิ่ง
off
มา
bought up. This time I think
ต้องเป็นเอ
Deading's
เจนต์ครับ
front in the
แชมเปี้ยน
credits.
รอบเนี้ยยังไงก็ต้องเอเจนต์คือถ้าไม่มานี่คือผิดหวังมากอะรอบเนี้ย
Kachau needs it. Look where he is. Pushed all the way down. That's so quick on
บ้า
Kreven.
ดูมันฟิกดิดูมันฟิกดิ
Barely a chance to react to that shot.
เชี่ย
Reezy.
กระชาว
He has a tough choice. Needs the information if they've actually taken the space, but that information, as always,
BBL ไม่ได้เปลี่ยนแล้ว
with a heavy cost.
Spike planted.
Managed to get into the post one. They lost one of their lurks. Initially had Loiter holding behind, so they know for now that a flank isn't coming. And that operator becomes a whole lot more valuable for the attack.
ตัวต่อไปอะครับอยากได้สกิลแบบไหน
Being watched, the jump up as well, but shot not connected.
อยากได้แบบมีแดชด้วยมีแฟตด้วยครับแล้วก็มีฮิลด้วย
So far, only the one Kachau though has managed to make things interesting. In fact, that spike is just being diffused in front of their noses. They're waiting for the smoke to fade, and it's too little, too late.
ไม่ทัน
The kills
นะ
go through for BBL, but the round was already lost.
ตัวต่อไปอินนี่ครับ
Yeah, the timing on the smoke, catching them. A second less there and a different outcome. The TP taken from Loiter to close the distance, to put the pressure on. They hoped it would either force the fight or indeed that the smoke would fade in time, but too much time on that clock. Rose couldn't survive on site. He got caught switching between his knife and his gun. He was, I think, deciding on which way to go and took a second too long to make that decision. BBL right back into a buy. An operator purchased up for the first time. They received it last time, and Kachau
อาจจะเป็นคิวของอินนี่รีคอนนะเพราะว่าอินนี่แบบ
caught
ที่
in
ไม่
his
ใช่รีค
drone.
อนมาตลอด
And
เลย
it's a
ถึง
big
เวลาแล้ว
man advantage early for
ใช่
Fireflux.
ใช่ใช่
And
ถึง
what's
คิว
more,
อินนี้รี
I
คอน
mean,
แล้วครับรอบ
obviously
นี้
with it being a Yoru, even in the position he was in, if he wasn't, he gets out for free. Resets.
Microphone
BBL
activated.
are just a man down with nothing to do about it.
They kept the weapons at least. Come in with a better buy than their opponents. The Rock on the edge of making a move. Instead, it's Loiter to go down, trying to create some sort of distraction, but there's nobody to act off it. This is normally where you want Lover's Rock, that second layer TPing into the action. But the distraction and fade away, okay, it gets them some information. But information with 40 seconds left on the clock and the only ground you're holding is a singular trip on the other side of the map. I almost feel like BBL are giving up this round already.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, well, I mean, with the spike in base at this point, I
สูสีเลยนะไปเล่นไป
ดูสิ
catch
ดู
my
สิ
eye as an attempt to take it in the last
แล้วถ้า
few
ตีไม่
seconds.
เข้าเนี่ยโดนนะ
Save called. And a disappointing start to this round indeed. Kachao just swinging out, catching Rose right off rip. It certainly put a spanner in the works.
เอาจนได้
For Lover's
เอา
Rock.
จนได้
I'm not sure they can be too excited about it. The weapon is going to just be recovered by Fireflux, and in the end, a 4-1 score line with very little trade-offs for that defensive side.
Yeah, no, considering some of the weaknesses that came in for Fireflux, it definitely looked like a more questionable position. I think it's also worth mentioning some of the stakes for this game for BBL. Like, they are, well, I guess the only team left that have their life in their own hands. I guess Fireflux as well, but we know that that's a team that basically has to go all the way to the final. The same for KC. But BBL will lock champs
แม่ง
with
กั
a
นไป
victory
4
here.
แล้วอะ
But a
โดน
loss
แน่เลย
here
ว่ะ BBL
does the complete opposite. They are out.
ไม่
It
รอด
is all down to this game. This will be the contentious matchup. And they're coming up against a team that their goal is basically
นี่ตุรกี
to
มัน
run
โห
it
ดจัง
all
วะ
the way through. Fireflux have
เมื่อไหร่
impressed.
ไทยจะโหด
They've
อย่างนี้บ้างเนี่ย
tasted defeat. And I think a lot of the time when you look at teams
เอฟ
like
เข้าเกมดีกว่าว่ะ
Fireflux, some of the Turkish teams of old,
ยิง
you
เด
go,
ธแมท
okay, yeah, if they're running through, like I think of Supermassive Blaze.
เดนแพดเกม
An
เดียวเหนื่อยแล้ว
amazing team
ไม่
until
ไม่
they
ได้
lost
แข่งแล้ว
once.
ยิงเสร็จออกมา
It's gonna
นั่งพักดีกว่าเหนื่อย
like things are just gonna disappear. They lost once. They went into that lower bracket. First game back, beat Vitality. You go, all right, fair play. They've shown resilience. They've shown an almost joy just to be
อยา
on
ก
that
เห็น
stage
วิท
to
ที่
begin
แชมป์
with.
โอ้โห
And while there'll be a lot of
ต้อง
joy
ลุ้
for
นเลย
other
คู่เนี้ย
teams like a
ต้องให้สวยเดียว
maybe even a Heretic somewhere in the mix.
โอ้ถ้ายู20ไปแข่ง
If
แล้ว
they're
ว่าตอน
able
นี้
to win this
ไม่
game
อยู่
because
แล้ว
it gives, I believe it gives Vitality the champ spot altogether, but it gives
ไอ้
others
กองแช่ง
a lot
BBL
more
น่า
of
จะ
a chance
โหลืม
of
ล้ำ
making
ซัม
it
เบ้
to champs even with the failures of this stage.
They want more of me? Fine, cutting through.
เอเซนสังกัดตุรกีเหรอ
Timeout passed for BBL. It's time to find
ตุร
their
กี
way
เขา
to
มีอะไร
winning
ทำไมเด็ก
ways.
เขายิงคมทุกคนเลย
Bump in the
มัน
road
โห
is
ดเลย
the
ดิ
biggest
ตุรกี
แล้ว
ค
ก็
อม
ฟิ
มู
ลฟิลเกาหลี
put
อะ
up so far.
เอาง่าย
ไทยก็เยอะนะ
ปีแรกอะปีแรกๆที่วาโลเปิดอะมันจะมีอยู่แค่ไม่กี่ประเทศที่แบบเวลาทีมประเทศตัวเองแข่งแล้วคนดูลั่นๆอะ
All alone on this
จะ
side.
มีญี่ปุ่น
Backup is
จะมี
so
ตุร
far
กี
away. Would have to be a stellar performance.
เออ
They've got
แค่นั้นแหละ
iota of where
เกาหลี
he is.
คนไม่ค่อยเยอะ
And his backup's been
แต่ไม่
smoked
รู้ทำไม
off.
คนเก่งเยอะงงจัด
Stunned up in the corner.
ผมว่า
But
ประเทศ
evading
มัน
their
ตอน
gaze
มัน
for
ท
now. Reezy
ำทีม
might
อะไร
have a
เงี้ยมัน
chance of
จริงจัง
catching
แบ
them
บ
off guard.
ใช่มันจริง
Damage
จัง
done. And a
มันแบบ
little
ว่ามัน
more
เอา
onto
เอา
Loida.
สุดอะ
They need kills.
ดูหน่องชิมดูหลังบ้านมันดิพี่ตอนมันเดินออกไม่นึกว่าขบวนพาเลท
เดี๋ยวเล่าอะไรที่แคมป์ตีเอกให้ฟังนะจบไปเนี่ย
แคมป์เดียเอกอะ
ตอนที่ไปเยี่ยมแคมป์ตีเอกอะคือ
เจอเทอร์มิปะ
ไม่เจอไปตอนนี้ที่เขาพวกทีมซีเนียร์ไม่อยู่แล้ว แต่มันเป็นช่วงที่แบบเหมือนช่วงออฟซีซั่นอะของวาโลของทีมใหญ่ของแอลด้วยอะแต่ว่าแคมป์มาคนเต็มแคมป์เลยเป็นแบบเป็นเด็กเกาหลีเลยนะ
คาเดมี่อะ
พวกคาเดมี่ซ้อมกันอยู่เดินขึ้นเดินลงแคนทีนอาหารก็เปิดอยู่อะไรเงี้ย
For Fireflux, they're still going to come in with a bye, but it has been a peculiar game so far. 4-1 in the lead, and
เหมื
even
อนแบบ
still, because
เหมือนเป็นโรงเรียนประจำอะเอาง่ายๆฟิลเหมือนตอนที่ไปแคมป์ดีเอ็กอะ
You know, it's
เด็ก
rare
แม่ง
that
เต็
you
มแคมป์เลย
see those regen shields like genuinely keep you alive. But my
แต่พอ
guy
เข้าจริง
regened up
ถาม
to
ว่าเกาหลี
25
มัน
shields and 5 HP. Took a brunt to the shorty.
พวกเอมพวกอะไรมันโหดกว่าประเทศอื่นไหมมันก็ไม่ขนาดนั้นนะแต่ว่ามัน
And then got
ระบบ
back
การ
เรื่องระบบ
เรื่อง
ระเบียบ
He survived
มันเล่นไม่ค่อยหลุดกันเลย
เรื่องเบสิกอะ
because of them.
เหมือนแบบมัน
คือเราแทบจะไม่เห็นทีมเกาหลีที่แบบโอเวอร์พีคโอเวอร์ฮีทแบบว่าบ้าจัด
If you hear the call, he's 5
จริงๆมันก็เหมือนกีฬาอย่างอื่นนะเหมือนคนเกาหลีพวกเด็กๆพวกเริ่มที่จะเดบิวต์อะมันมีโค้ดตลอดไงมันสอนมันขัดเกลาตลอดสอ
อน ย่าง
ตั้งแต่
เรา
เด็ก
เห็นออนไอเซต้าเล่นแบบเนี้ยแต่พอเข้าทีมใหญ่จริงๆเล่นไม่ได้หรอกแบบเนี้ยมันต้องไอ้นี่ละ
ซาโลสวัสดี
โดน
ครั
แบบ บว่าห้าม
ร้องได้แชมป์อยู่หรอ
สั่งห้ามซิ่งเลยนะเล่นให้อยู่ในกรอบในระบบ
แล้วมันก็จะเป็นอย่างนั้นมันก็จะติดตัวไปตลอดมันจะเล่นแบบเป็นระบบไปตลอด
แต่มันมีข้อเสียนะถ้ามันเจอแบบอะไรที่แบบนอกกรอบมากๆมาสู้ด้วยจะลวนนะ
แต่นอกกรอบมันก็มีวิธีรับมือเซตอัพระบบแต่
มั
มัน นก็
มี
ต้
เย
อง
อะ
ใช้ทีม
เกาหลีแน่น ไม่งั้น KX มันหลุดฟอร์มขนาดนี้มันจะกลับไปได้ง่ายๆมันก็เล่นตามมาตรฐานมัน
แต่มันก็เล่นตามตำราไปเรื่อยๆนวดไปเรื่อยๆเรื่อย
แม้ตำราใหม่เทอมนี้จะรั่วก็กลับมาเล่นตำรา
ๆดีนะเผาทิ้งไปแล้วอันนั้น
Apparently just on time.
Oi.
Denning's got 2 in that smoke. The whole team was on the site, but they weren't ready for the fight. Fireflux were, and they're passing this test with flying colors.
เอา
That's one of the most unexpected whitewashes I've seen. They go into that site. It looks difficult. It looks like Denning is dead, and the save might be on. And they lose practically nothing.
I don't think there's any player in the world that uses
ไม่ต้องบอกกันได้นมิกว่า20 ปีก่อน ฟังแล้วมันสะเทือนใจว่ะน้อง
It doesn't matter what gun he has. He goes first is a shorty. Shorty is my primary, and then when I run out of bullets, I go switch to the secondary, which can be an operator. It can be a rifle in this case.
มันมีทีมพี่ที่ติคนไหนว่าตั้งวอตปาร์ตี้อยู่วะ
From what that was a 4v5 post bomb, right?
ทีมฮิเลติก
It's absurd.
ต้องมีสักคนน่ะนั่งวอตปาร์ตี้อยู่ตอนนี้
Fireflux again.
ใส่เสื้อไฟฟัก
They're winning, but they're winning
เชียร์
with
อยู่
style points. And while the amount of rounds they got on the defense
คือ
versus
ถ้า
the
พี่
winning
เบียร์
team
มันแพ้เนี่ย
has
ใช่
already
ไหม
been matched.
มันแต้มจะไม่ขึ้นหรอหรือเลย
Big investment here. Lovers Rock
ใช่แต้มไม่พอ
rolling the dice and picking up the operator.
คือสมัยพี่แข่งนะแรกๆนะ
He wants them
โอ้
to
คือ
feel
พี่
the
เป็นเด็กสุดใน
pressure,
ทีม
so
เว้ย
someone takes a peek. So rotates come in, and that's when Lovers Rock
ต้อง
finds
ใช้
the
คำว่า
value. Play was never to
ทำอะไร
take
นอก
this
กรอบ
B
ไม่ได้
side.
มันย่องเข้ามา
Take their eyes
เนียน
off
ก็
the
เล่น
ball
ตาม
for
ตาม
long
แผน
enough
ต
for
ลอด
BBL to get ahead. Oh, it's a nasty battle for
เพิ่ง
LaRock.
มา
That could have been a decent
ซ่า
upgrade,
ๆตอนหลัง
but now
พี่ๆก็เลิกหมดแล้ว
they're going to realize this fake is coming through. A reveal on mid sees nothing, and Batu's
เล่นตาม
back
ใจตัวเอง
watching A main.
โหกว่าจะเล่นตามใจตัวเองแม่ง
He's got Judge. He's got the one gun
20
they
กว่า
didn't want to come up against in this scenario. Just sitting in the smoke, spike down. While they thought they might have had a timing, Loiter, I'm not even sure what the plan was there. Just try and get past the Judge, I guess, but the Judge has moved, and there's more players alongside it. Smoke timing's not the best, but Reezy will win that fight
เราจะ
anyway.
เกมบอลไทยเก่ง
And
จริง
for Lovers Rock, you mentioned it, and Hero Operator.
โดนจริงครับ BBL
Going into the next round, he needs to save this.
No, that was a beautiful idea, right? Jump off the map, take the TP to the smoke you just put up, but the
น่าจะไม่ได้เล่น
fact
นาน
that the read
BBL
is
แบบนี้
beautiful. He takes the kill up close.
เจอ
and
มา
goes,
เซอร์ไพร
okay,
ส์
they're
ช็อต
gonna
เลย
hunt me.
Oh dear.
They're going to try to remove
ไม่
me
รอด
from this position. Lovers Rock saving that up would have been ideal.
ชาว
but the
ชาว
Wolves closing it far too fast. Smart round from Batu. Like I said, when the judge presents a problem like that,
คิดว่า
you're not just going to run
คิดว่าไม่
into it
แพ้
again. You're going to try to get around it, get past it, and he was more than ready for that play.
He's been saying this a lot across the stage. Like, I think he said it yesterday to Vitality, like, I'm in your head. It just seems like, yeah, it's a different smoke, it's a different part of the map. And he's just waiting for them
วา
to
โลมัน
try
ต้องดู
something
แบบแพนแบบมัน
audacious.
อะต้องดูยาว
6-2.
ๆอย่าเพิ่งรีบตัดสินตอนนี้
Even with a few minute changes, even with some weak economy at times, Fireflux are showing a strong defensive half. I've also liked what I've seen from the Harbor, just those annoying high tides just basically being placed up. Well, there you go. Just to try and slow them down, but that's an important opener for Lovers Rock. On the other side, Kachao just about gets out of there. But even still, I was going to say the advantage is held. It's not. Reezy found one.
It was a quick shot.
เดี๋ยวคืนนี้ขอไปนอนก่อนครับขอไปขับรถเล่นไม่สบายใจโอ้ยขับรถดีๆครับตอนกลางคืนไม่กล้าได้เลยฮะไม่ต้องเครียดไม่ต้องเครียดขับขี่ปลอดภัยฮะ
On low HP, he's dealt with Kachao with ease, and rooting him from this corner won't be easy. Once that smoke fades, Rose is there, and well, there he'll wait. Never mind, he goes running through, crunching with Krevin to leave Reezy all alone. Out of options and out of luck. Does BBL get back on the board?
I like that run a little bit more. I think Lovers Rock being at the front of the pack just holds a lot more value.
มีแค่เคาน์เตอร์เนี่ยแหละครับผม
Like him being more passive, I just don't feel like it fits the style. I want him
ต้องเยอะ
alongside
นี่ไม่ได้เยอะมากขนาดนั้นนะแบบ
is how this
ไม่ถึง
composition
30อะไรอย่าง
works.
เงี้ยนะ
The operator might have had his pick or two, but he always seems to be that little bit further behind.
คอแตก
เคาน์เตอร์เร็วอย่างเดียวไม่พอรีเฟกดีอย่างเดียวไม่พอหลายอย่าง
First kill of the game.
จากที่ดูมาไม่นะครับด่านนี้จริงๆบุกเยอะครับ
Fireflux have always had a response, but that's an important pick. An opener
เห็นละซาโล
to Reezy with him
ปี
being
หน้า
a
เดี๋ยวมัง
lot
กร
of the
พังงาด
delay
วา
on
โล
the
ด้วย
B side. I wonder if they'll default back in that direction.
Kachao's gate crash just faded.
ซองรัวยังไม่เนิร์ฟ
Make it back towards B heaven, and well, he won't ever take that gate
ซอง
crash.
รัวมันเนิร์ฟมา
Not
2
making it
รอบ
out
แล้ว
the
นะ
other
แต่ก็
side.
ยังแย่อยู่ครับ
Krevin's
ก็ยัง
patience
แย่อยู่
around mid. He was waiting on that angle, but backed off. Held it from further back. Found the advantage. Times it by 2. For BBL, all that's left now is to bring this one home. Batu's
ต้องเลี้ยวเลยหรือเปล่า
throwing a
ปา
wrench in
ตู
the works. He's made his way deep down mid, and they've just left this space open. If Lovers Rock takes his TP soon, he might be able to get away.
หวานเจี๊ยบ
timing.
หวานเจี๊ยบ
It's got to be
ยังไง
frustrating. Batu might still just about catch him, and he's happy with the one.
That's going to be go time.
ไซเฟอร์มาไอ้นี่
Pressure now
ตัด
onto Hezekiah. Doesn't quite manage to catch
เอา
out
รู้
one. And the lurk in middle is still causing issues for that rotation.
กันได้
Hezekiah
เยอะ
is
อยู่
still
เนี่ย
under pressure, but they've used the ultimate to try and slow them down. The players already
เฮ้ย
wrapping onto the back of the site. Doesn't matter.
เอ้า
They are holding that line. Deadink.
3-5 ไม่ใช่เหรอ
Position. I thought this was going to be a
เดี๋ยว
more awkward fight for the defense, but they've done well thus far.
มันลากมา 2-2 ได้อย่างไร
To retrieve the spike. And BBL at least
ไม่
get that
เป้า
plant.
สไนนี่มันแบบมันดูไวจังวะ
มันไอ้นี่ไงมันโฮไงลองไปปรับดิ
Now this is dangerous. Deadink getting one, but
Oh.
he'll need to get to cover. Doesn't even get to fire a shot off though. Krevin, the big round already.
ให้โคซี่ครับ
เควิน
Games and a
ดุม
third
จัด
on the tally.
ถ้าโชว์โคซี่เตรียมให้โคซี่
6-4. Krevin building a lot of confidence in
ไอ้
that.
3 คนนี้แหละอนาคตวาโลปีหน้า
He got
ถ้า
his
โชว์โค
he got
ซี่
his
เจม
first kill, I think it was in the last round. And then he gets 3 in this one. All it took was 1 to start things off, but
แม่งแม่นกว่าดูลิทในลีก
BBL slowly starting to
เกือบ
adapt
เกือบทุก
to
ที
the
มอะ
aggression. They get the opening pick. And then they spend probably about 30 seconds just sitting in the spawn, holding angles, waiting for somebody to push for information.
คนละเจมครับ
Back to the low by
อันนี้
we
เจ
go
มของ
for
แฟรงก์เฟิร์ต
Fireflux. But a much worse state than some of the purchases we've seen already. Normally there's been a rifle or 2 or something additional. Other than the Marshall, it is only pistols.
แกมบิดไม่อยู่เลยครับผม
I always love seeing Rose's celebrations. He's so passionate, so much energy, but it's like a switch flips and he just
ใช่
turns it off.
บุกได้น้อยเกินอันนี้รอโดนแล้ว
Blank expression on his face. It's weird. The sequence has ended.
It's calculated, you know?
รอ
That
โดน
was
ลง
the
โทษ
time for celebrations.
บุก
Now
ได้
it's
น้อย
the
ต้อง
time
โดน
to
ลง
win.
โทษ
Well, for Rose, it's been working last couple of rounds. BBL have looked good. This one should be a formality. But even the best teams have struggled to make it so. Ult gives space towards B, but the intention is always to double back. The thing is, that's red.
usually pretty
Ui.
quickly on the other side.
จะ30แอด2ก็เยอะแล้วครับผมจริง
He's got in. Oh, that's ridiculous.
Buying time, delaying is one thing, but he's ended up putting them in a 4v4. The only shame is that weapon wasn't recovered.
Yeah, it's just dead ink things. He's like, okay, that delay's not going to be enough. I need to buy time for my teammates. I'll use my face along with a shorty. Again, though, this is where the weaponry advantage should really
ก็
shine through.
Viperdemon เสิร์ชทุกแพลตฟอร์มพี่ Viperdemon หมดเลยนะเอา what the fuck
It's going to be tough to break in, but they're doing well. Reezy especially.
อ๋อเราดูในแดงดูโฆษณาใช่ไหม
Has to immediately get a double of their own, and instead
ถ้าใครไม่มี YouTube Premium อะไรเงี้ยก็
BBL
ดูในซูปก็ได้นะครับดูในซูปอะคิก
and a real
ซูป
possibility of an
ซูป
even
ก็ไม่มีโฆษณาเหมือนกันชัดแจ๋วเหมือนกัน
Yeah, it was looking like they weren't going
แต่
to
พี่ก็พินไว้ให้นะ
on this map.
คอมมานด์ก็ใส่นะ
So much momentum
ทำไมเราเพิ่งหาเจอ
and nothing chained together for BBL, but now that attack
ใช่
side
ตุร
really
กีตอนนี้
taking shape. It might be
ฟุต
late in
โหด
the
สุด
half, but certainly not too late, as you said. Neck and neck, up for grabs. Fireflux are taking a very pointed approach. Straight down B main.
ใน YouTube เรามันชื่อจริงใช่ไหม
Operator in hand, has a coil, lands one onto the rifle, but hold on. There's an immediate response. Loida doubles up even through the smoke, and they've taken all of the site, all of the information. Fireflux fall flat after that first fight.
They had to escape. Kachao had no choice. He was hit by the convergence path. Flash through gives Batu
นี่
some
เพื่อน
space
แฟด
though.
ให้
He's been able to at least bring it back a little bit, but Loiter has been a menace in this round. His third kill already. A TP to completely reposition, and Krem still left on the site. The problem though is that Hunter's Fury. He knows he needs to get a kill before anything more can happen, and Rose is going to make sure it doesn't. 6-6 from 6-2, 4 in a row for BBL to go in level at the half.
Yeah, great performance by Loida to get them there in that final round. But during this halftime, we've got something very special for you. You've heard us talk about the big Lightning McQueen fans in the game. Well, we had an interview with them earlier on. Let's hear from Larock and Kachao.
Hello, I'm Larock from BBL Esports, and I'm with Kachao from Fireflux. And I have some questions for Kachao today. Let's start it. How long have you been playing Valorant? Ne zamandan beri Valorant oynuyorsun?
Galiba 4,5-5 yıl falan. Tam emin değilim.
I guess 4.5 or 5, like 5 years, like. Yeah, that's it. He said. Are there any Turkish player that you look up to? Yani idol olarak gördüğün bir Valorant Türk oyuncusu var mı?
Hiç gördüm yok ama Alfajar diyebilirim yani genel herkesin olacağı gibi.
Yeah, Alfajar.
I don't see any idol, but if I need to say one player, I will say the Alfajar. Every guy is said.
ถ้าตอบบอกลาล็อกนี่คือแบบโอ้โหเขินเลยอ่ะคนถาม
Nereden geliyor ve neden bunu seçtin?
İsmim Neon'un
จะได้ไม่ต้องใช้ล่างไหมนักแข่งถามมา
sonra
เด็ก
geliyor. Hani çift kaymalı buff'ı var ya. Ondan sonra geliyor. Kaymasından dolayı arabalara iyi gidebileceğini
หลัง
düşünüyorum.
แชมเปี้ยนก็เป็นพวกออฟซีซั่นแล้ว
The name is
ลีกไอ้พวก
coming from the Neon buff.
แข่งปีหน้า
Two slides, and he said like Kachao and like a car and Neon. They're good, I guess. We have one more question. Yes. What's your favorite Cars movie? En sevdiğin Cars movie ne?
มัน16เองครับผม
Mater'ın Tokyo'da modifiyeli bir şekilde gezdiği o filme favorim.
My favorite Cars movie is Tokyo Mater. Mater is the modified and drifting on the Tokyo. It's my favorite. Thank you for the watching and goodbye.
kind of want to know what LaRock's favorite is. It seemed like he was impressed by
หนัง
that.
Lightning McQueen
I'm more impressed by the translation.
ไม่รู้จักกันเลยตั้งแต่ยากเลยเนี่ย
Being a pretty good professional player and being able to do an interview in 2 languages.
I did think when Kachal
ใช่แล้ว
into his
ไม่
second
ได้ไปก็
paragraph,
เหงา
I
เลยครับ
saw the fear in LaRock's eyes.
เปลี่ยน
Like, oh, how much
GNC
longer?
ก็ยกเลิกไปแล้ว
How much do I have to remember? Well, 6-6. I would have rated if he just turned around and said, he said he's going to lose today. He's not feeling confident. I didn't ask that question.
He said, I'm his idol.
Not that alpha guy. That's what you heard. Well, 6-6 indeed. Fireflux have been equalized at the half. BBL closed in the distance. Now Kachal lightning fast as he picks up the opening. And the B side alongside it. Very passive position from Hezecoil as well.
ได้น้อยก็ต้องโดนลงโทษ
It's a reason he's been successful in a lot of clutches. His positioning's been good and he's always the safety net for the squad.
เฮ้ย
How did
เชี่ย
LaRock land that?
เหี้ยยิงโดนได้ไงวะสัตว์
But we're not done yet.
เหี้ย
Required from LaRock. Batu has snuck past and he's executed at this man's hands. 3 now cower on the site. As LaRock closes the distance, Loida and Krevin find their own and Reezy won't
ไอ้
let
เหี้ยร้านหลอกไอ้สัตว์
The lead now for the team that seemed set to trail at halftime.
Daisy's just done it. He's literally just done the action of him swinging to hit the headshot. That was disgusting. I'm going to need to see that slowed down at least a couple of times. It's the check back. He looks away and then goes, wait, there was a guy there. That's so disgusting.
เหี้ยคนยิงยังตกใจเลย
He literally said, ooh, that was crazy.
โค้ดแม่งมันจัด
That
ผู้
wasn't
ฟัง
actually
ดี
a
เลย
round win. That was just seeing that shot.
Just that one kill, yeah.
อยากเห็นโค้ดแบบโค้ดไทยทีเลิฟอย่างเงี้ยขึ้นแบบ
ช็อตนี้จะบอกว่าฟุกก็ได้
Well, BBL, that pistol round puts them ahead.
อยากเห็นซูชิบอลขึ้นมาอย่างนี้มากกว่า
By this squad early on in half number 1. They have to defend it. Danger man
เรียบร้อย
is in again. Hitting.
อุ้ย
I mean, it's not a
โอ้โอ้
เอ็นเลย
Okay, someone angered LaRock. Someone upset him in the last half because
โดดดีว่ะ
I feel like he's just clicked some little toggle button. He's open word.exe and he started killing everyone through smokes.
I don't think we can let
อ๋อ
him
มัน
have
ทำดาเมจ
the
ไปเยอะ
ace. He's one orb away. Deading, get the plant.
วิ่งไปแผ่นให้เพื่อน
Actually,
ได้ตัง
don't
ค์
even. He might defuse.
เก็บ
Just
ออฟ
jump.
ผมจัด
Get out of here. Oh, wow. That is crazy. For LaRock to
วางเสร็จโดดเลยดีกว่า
farm
ว่ะ
up like that. After the round,
จริง
he's just had to kick this off. That is certainly a pickup
ไม่
of
อยู่
the
แล้ว
pace when it comes
he's
to this
going
half,
for it.
and LaRock is the man. Running in for the 5th and final. An unbelievable set of rounds to kick off this half, and BBL are in the lead.
You don't need the defuse, mate. Yeah, I was about to say you've got
ไอ้
enough
เด็กคน
orbs.
นี้
You
มันรี
killed
แอคมัน
everyone.
ได้ได้เรื่องนะ
Okay. Wow, this is starting to look like a very
BBL
different
มันเคย
game
เจอ
for
กับ
the
ไอ้นี่
first
ยัง
8
เอ็นเตอร์ไพร
rounds.
ส์
6-2 in the lead.
น่าจะยัง
And even though
ยืน
this
ยัน
was
ยับนะ
versus a low by
ซ่าๆอย่างนี้ต้องเจอปฏิเทค
utterly disgusting ace
ขนาดยัง
from
ปียังหน่อย
LaRock.
อ่ะไปเทคแม่ง
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Ace. Yes. All 5. Well done.
Me when I don't have to do anything.
He's locking down his sight.
Oh yeah, he did ping him with the cam.
That's true. See?
เรียบร้อยซีเกตแชม
Never
ป์
would have happened otherwise. Now, LaRock, we talk about overheating. I think off rip convergence path in mid might be
He's
a
gonna
bit
have it
much.
back in like a round
Should
and
be
a
a bit much, right? What's he waiting for? A step, or is he just
It's
counting
also
in his head?
who's going to be able to do anything.
It's
with
him.
this.
It's I assume the door is broken on his right. TP taken by Loida, and a dive in from LaRock. That's what I think I'm witnessing here, and that's not going to catch the player droning. It's not going to catch the man first. Oh, it will! He walked back into it. No, never mind. Batu wasn't caught. Right on the edge of it. At least able to fire back for one, and now they've got Lover's Rock trapped. This is backfired. It seemed that indeed it will. Fireflux soaking up all that aggression. finding a perfect solution to what was an audacious play by BBL.
Yeah, I also don't think he had opened the door. I think he fired it, then had to open the door.
I really hoped he had.
No, he hadn't.
Or that someone had. But
เจ้าของสปิริตตอนนี้นั่งยิ้มแบบโอ้โห
It's a low buy round. They tried something
มี
with
ความ
the
สุขกับ
ultimate. It didn't really work. Maybe, I think they were hoping there were less players around that angle. Like maybe 1 or 2, I think you can get away with that. But Fireflux were quick enough to react. Even still though, coming back in with an operator, rifles across the board in an aggressive position for Lover's Rock, but
โอ้โห
he's
แม่ง
missed the
หลุดไป
bow.
หนึ่งอะดิ
Kachao crossed the angle before he saw. That smoke might actually help him out. It might make him believe that there are players a little bit closer, and he'll use his getaway car.
he's backed out. The dead ink is peeled
เรียบร้อย
right into the side, and again, man.
ปีหน้าน่าจะมีสปิริตวาโล
Frequently he tries it. It's about the consistency that he
Spirit
finds with
Falcon.
that strategy. A nightmare to play against. An advantage for Fireflux claimed. Along with the plan.
แม่งถนัดช็อตตี้จัดเวเลตัวนี้
Utility to delay.
ถ้าบินเข้ามาถึงตัวแล้วก็ถึงแก่กรรม
Has got a little bit lost in the source, and Kreven has also been lost in the retake. I think the defenders have started to
Save
realize that
มีออฟด้วย
having their weaponry for the next round is a whole lot more important than throwing it into the wall in a 3v5 scenario. Fireflux aren't going to be able to level things up again.
ผมไม่ได้ดูเลยครับเคาน์เตอร์น่าจะไม่พลาดหรือปะ
Second round in the
น้อง
manner they did. I think this is probably one of the things
ดู
I
แ
like
วบๆบาง
most
วันน้องมันก็ยังแบก
about
ทีมเหมื
this
อนเดิม
team. Is that they just seem to have that level of resilience.
Oh.
ก็ต้อง MVP แล้วล่ะครับอย่างนั้นนะ
I mean, my memory is
บวกเท่าไหร่ลองบวกเลย
best at times, but I guess I can't think of a Larok ace, but the success he's had, it's hard to imagine.
Show yourself you can.
BBL ไม่ถึง
He must have had a hell of a lot of 4Ks. That's all I'm going to say. He must have had about 8.
9 BBL ไม่ถึง 9
Maybe
โอ้โห
Texture has a run for his money. Or maybe No Man with the 3Ks. Lover's Rock under pressure already again. He's got to fade all the way back. He walks into the angle. Loiter does. Gives Kachao an opening. Again, this is
แต่
the
ได้อยู่นะ
double dive
แม
I
ป
was
บุก
talking about. This is what I expected to see more on the BBL side. Is that 1-2 punch. Kachao just waiting now for anybody to try and make a mistake. And Rose, I believe that must have been off contact with the drone. Has just been removed. And again, they have no choice. They've just got to hold on to the weaponry. Fireflux with the same
นี่อยู่ใน
setup
ช่วง
as the
กำลัง
last
โดนลง
round.
โทษ
They're
ด้วย
going to
กั
take
น
themselves the lead.
ไอ้ที่บุกได้น้อยอะ
บุกได้น้อยก็ต้องรอโดนฮะ
Convincingly as
ด่าน
well.
บุกขนาดนั้นเลยอะด่าน
Sending
เนี่ย
BBL to save with the 3 players
รีเทค
alive.
ก็ยากกันก็ยาก
Worth the risk of retaking.
ยากทุกอย่าง
Though he's taking a bit of a risk. Sticking around, and Kachao's on his way. Might have blindsided him, but Kachao nearly got away with the kill.
แต่รีเทคยากจริง B
At
ทั้
least
ง B ทั้ง
one
A เลยนี่ห
player
ว่า
falling for Fireflux, but I can't imagine they're going to be all too upset about that. Credits in a very comfortable position for the attack side. And the same cannot be said for BBL. This is now where they're under pressure. Win a round and Fireflux come right back in. Win 2, the same old story. As long as they're wise with their investments. For BBL, a loss here, they won't be able to compete, and Fireflux would already be so close to securing the map.
This seems quite a long way away from 2 rounds ago where they were having high 10s. It is a stressed looking key. And you can understand why. Again, what is on the line for BBL? A victory today is champions and Barcelona. A loss today is neither. That is a brutal thing to think about. They are in the perfect points position that it is all down to a singular match. And against players that they have beaten before, like in droves in the Tier 2. Players they probably would have run through in the Turkish league, but coming together in this roster, bringing in a youngster like Kachao. The never-ending factory of Turkish talent. Every year there's a new kid on the block, and every year he seems to be better than the last, although Larok might have something to say, and has had something to say
โบสเหรอ
about that so far.
ไม่หรอก
But they're definitely not out
โบ๊ท
of this
หมด
one
แล้ว
just yet, and especially with this being their opponent's map choice. Getting that hot start is going to be important, but also Summit is seemingly anyone's game, even though it's the pick of BBL.
That's the danger. And I think we saw in that timeout, like you said, a bit of a vibe shift on the BBL side as they see rounds slip away, the lead out of their hands. And what is to be looked at as the
วา
best
โล
part of
ไม่
this
ไม่
half
ยัง
is
เป็น
just
ขนาด
one
นั้น
player stepping up.
แน่นอน 100%
They need a
ต้อง
solution
การ
top
ฝ่าย
down
power
that
เกมนี้
timeout. Has to have given it to them. Make or break for BBL, not just in this matchup, but it's time on this map to show up, and that they've done. A double opening right off rip. And to recover from here should be difficult for Fireflux. No gaps given. BBL sitting patiently, knowing that they're not the ones that need to make a move. Batu down now.
เรียบร้อย
As the arrow flies, so do bullets. It has a
ก้าวเรียบร้อย
Well, if they weren't so close to the site, they might even want to save. Also, if they didn't have a million credits.
Yeah, the credits make it worth going for, but the likelihood is slim. Bit of a whiff from Creven, and actually Reezy's found another. He's just about to use his ultimate, but they were a little bit closer. Even still, has the coil.
สองคนมันยังเกือบแพ้ที่เหลือ
A
เชื่อ
lot of damage, a lot of weapons dropped, but ultimately the scoreline is going to be equalized once again. And I do wonder if we're going to see Fireflux go straight back to that A-side take, because it was so successful in the last few rounds, and this one seemed at least a little bit more awkward. I think the counter utility, but also just the amount of walls and smokes, it felt like players got a little bit lost in some of the angles.
I can tell
That
you,
doesn't help.
Yeah, but also Rose got one. I knew it was through the wall.
โอ้วินนี่มันอะไรวะเนี่ยแต่ละช็อต
So when you have a start like that, you certainly take those dubs. If you don't take those dubs, we need to ask questions.
อย่างน้องเมฆพี่วูดยังยิ้มไม่ได้
วูดยังยิ้มไม่ได้ครับ
Last round, I assume.
Or it was when 3 players all died within the space of like they did lose quite a few players towards
true,
the
actually.
end.
They did get
Might be a
incredibly
bit of an
close.
overreaction, but I guess before they then won the round, who knows?
Yeah. Well, either way, BBL might not need to be stressed for too much longer, but
ด่าน
as
บุ
we
กครับ
said,
ด่านบุก
Fireflux get right back in with a buy. The same can be said in the next. With the plan coming through, it's BBL having to fight back in again. The wall is only allowing them so far.
คือ
Fireflux are
เฮ
keeping
ลิ
them
ติกนี่
back
ต้องลุ้นให้
for the
ลิควิด
time
เข้าชิง
being.
ใช่ไหมกับ BBL ตกรอบ
They want Batu out. He's the guy with
ต้อง
the
เคซีต้องตกด้วย
stuck in a corner for so long. That 30
บุตต้องเข้าชิง
genuinely could make all the
เคซี
difference.
ต้องแพ้
As well to go up, which is definitely helping
BBL
out
ต้อง
the
ตกรอบ
position
ไง
to
สมการเยอะปะ
battle, but it swings up
เยอะ
and
สม
kills
การ
out
เยอะ
Loiter instead.
ส่วนวิทย์มันน่า
โอ้ย
แทบจะได้ไปแล้วปะ
Dedic is doing tricks in the middle of the round.
ไอ้เหี้ยเดดลิง
The things we're seeing from Fireflux.
ที่มันโหดจังวะ
Back
ถึง
again.
เวลาแล้วป่ะแรงบันดาลใจ ในการเล่นวาโล
I don't like
I
it.
absolutely love it.
No, because people are going to start doing this to me in ranked now.
Yeah, but they'll die. They'll fall off the map. They'll fly
ช่วย
off
ไม่
the map.
If they get even 10% as good at it as he is, we're all screwed. I mean, that's
สายบนน่ะ สายบนพุทธต้องเข้าชิง KC ต้องตกรอบ และ KC ต้องไม่เข้าไม่ต้องกลับมาเข้าชิง ถ้าไม่ KC กลับมาเข้าชิง แล้ว BBL ต้องแพ้วันนี้
He's insane.
He's a ticking time
He
bomb.
should be committed.
แค่นี้เลย
ถ้า BBL ชนะ นี่คือไม่ได้ไปแล้วนี่เฮลิติกเพราะมันจะได้แต้มใช่ไหม
Let me tell you,
ถูก
it's working.
BBL ชนะนัดนี้ปุ๊บเฮเลติกคาดแดงเลย
So many would fail if they even attempted this, but not Dead Ink. Double
ส่วน
digits
ลิควิด
for
ถ้าชนะ
Fireflux.
ก็
BBL on pistols, like we said, Fireflux can take a loss or two.
แทบจะการันตีไปแชมป์แล้วคือไม่ต้องแช่ง KC อะ
Don't have the funds
แช่ง
and the
KC ให้หมดเลยอะ
to back them if
KC
they
ต้องแพ้
fall.
ยาวๆอ่ะ
And fall they did.
ซึ่งยากจัด ยากจัดเลยอะ
Fall and Fireflux were set to fly, it seems. Wow, that again, not the start.
วิทย์เองก็หายใจไม่ขึ้นคอเหมือนกันเนี่ยต้องมานั่งเชียร์เทียร์สอง
Ka-chow. Already taken a lot of space. Now, normally, in these sort of
KC
scenarios,
กับ
be
ฟุต
quite
ผมว่า
happy
ฟุต
with
ได้
that,
ว่ะ
but
เดด
สึ
ลิ
ก
ง
ได้
by round.
นีออนแดมบิก็ได้อยู่นะเดดอิงเดียวเบเลซิ่งกัน
Very aware, or at least they did until the last second. Loiter looks away, and that's already going to be
เดดอิงนี่ไม่
the opener into the site. Now, at least for BBL, they got the
ครบครัน
right
จัด
players in the right place at the right time, but not the right guns, unfortunately, and the reveal just a little bit too late. Clean up for stand for Fireflux.
Yeah, BBL had the right read. They sent players to the B side again. The weaponry just not matching up. This time, though, they're the ones coming in better armed. Not just weapons I'm talking about here. Like, it's an anti-eco, bro, and he's still diving in. It's just...
like I said it
กรรม
kind
การ
of
นี่ติดยาก
jokingly.
ไป
The shorty is his primary weapon.
No, like, it legitimately, it's like...
แต่ก็ใช่ว่าจะเป็นไปไม่ได้
his special ability. And
ถ้า
you
ลิ
get
ควิด
one
ได้เจอ
every
KC
time.
อ่ะผม
Might
ว่า
as well
He
use
might
it.
ได้อยู่
genuinely get the gun nerfed
แต่
again.
ต้องชนะอันนี้
It
กันเนี่ย
might be
ไฟ
you
ฟัก
just
เนี่ย
can't use a
แม่ง
shotgun
โหด
with
จัด
that
เลย
dash anymore.
ไฟฟัก
Besides,
BBL เนี่ย
malfunctions for some reason. The cartridge would explode. I
สม
don't
ม
know.
ติว่าถ้า
We'll
ฮิ
have
ลิ
to
ติก
make
มัน
some
ได้ไป
lore
จริง
behind
แล้ว
it.
แม่ง
As a
ได้
coil,
แชมป์นี่คือ
down and out.
โคตรเป็น
That's
บ้า
the better weapon we were talking about. But for BBL, they have ultimates as
เรียกได้
well
ว่า
as
สมัคร
safety
สมอง
nets
สุด
that they
ไม่
might
ได้
not
ว่ะ
need with the man advantage already under their belt. But
ทีม
Fireflux
มันแบบ
was
หนักมากเลยตอนนั้น
close. This time will
อุ้ย
be the exception.
นี่อ่ะ
Thanks to LaRock. A 3K
นาหลอก
and
ไม่
he's
สู้
found
จัด
that
อ่ะมันเนี่ย
form from earlier on in this half.
Well, yeah, in defensive half, any remotely clean round they've had, or any round they've had altogether, has been off the back of LaRock. We've talked
พี่
a lot about Deading just because
ไม่
of
ได้
the
ไม่ได้
manner
วัด
he's
เลย
getting
ครับ
kills,
ไม่ได้
but
ไอ้นี่เลยกินแบบ
he is on the
ใช้
exact
ปกติ
same
แค่คุมอาหาร
as
เฉย
this fan on your screen.
ๆกะเอา
Not letting this one slip just yet.
พวกนี้ปล่อย
They
ชิว
are
ฮะ
still around behind, and you mentioned it many a time. The credits are there again and again for Fireflux.
I don't know how Deading does it though. Shining so bright for so long. Another early fight. Cosmic divide. Tip of the spear. You know who. And LaRock needs to fire that ult out sooner. He'll be in danger. Kachao did not make it past it. But he might make it through the wall.
โดน
He
ไหมเนี่ย
will.
นั่นไง
He'll catch LaRock fading back.
ทะลุวอลไปเฉย
Kachao's caught him. But Deading finally falls. His signature strategy won't fly any longer. 11
สี
to 11, going the distance on map number 1.
I can already tell you that the comms in the moment where he got killed while flying down was something we can't air. Because it's exactly the same as what I would have said if I finally got that guy after flying directly at me. The delay caused, but it was the reaction shot on the jumping down from Loiter that's enough. The streaks back and forward continue. Now it's Fireflux's turn to call out
Hold
a
back.
pause. They still got ults. They still got presence, and what you said about BBL as well, they haven't really had to use much. It was the
เห็น
singular
ด้วย
convergence
โหดๆมากมาย
which
แต่ตี
honestly
แค่
I
ได้
think
คอสมาลาด
LaRock is
มา
just
น่า
using
เศร้า
whenever he gets it because he might
กู
have
ลั
it
งเศร้า
in
ยิ่งหนัก
similar rounds.
โคตร
Obviously,
บา
in this
ลานซ์
case, a little bit less
จี
likely
จี
with
ไม่
the
รอ
current
ดคืนนี้
scoreline, but
โดน
I think this also gives
Mini
BBL a
Boo
good
เนี่ยเอากลับมา
opportunity. Like when you come into a round with a dimensional drift
มินิ
and
บูมาก็
Hunter's
ดีนะ
Fury, that's the perfect combo to ruin any aggressive push. And I think that's something that Fireflux are going to desperately have to take into consideration with what they plan to go for this round. The same can be said on their side of the map, though, as they have a fair few
KU
ults
โหด
that
ครั
can
บ
combine with that dimensional drift. And Kachao has been very good at
คุณ
getting
บอกว่า
them
เน้นหน่อย
into a space and then
อยากไป
sending
เซี่ยง
another
ไฮ้
guy flying over the top of it to do some damage.
Yeah. The look at me strategy. Well, Deading pops up behind. But we're going to round 24 no matter what happens. The full distance needed. We might see an OT with how things have gone. I wouldn't be surprised. 2 in a row, though, for BBL. Have they cracked the code of Fireflux? They've dealt with Deading's dive, just being the big problem. The problem that didn't have a solution until very, very recently. Did they just get lucky dealing with him that one time? Oh, the drones have bumped.
LaRock going walkabouts. Multiple players in position, but he's actually no way out. Take it,
เดิน
and
เพิ่น
the second
เดินเพิ่นไม่ได้
his ability to escape ends. It's the second he is executed. An overstep, maybe, in a round like this could be a big problem for
Envy,
BBL.
I mean, he's in the right spot, though. Going back there gives them the information you've just taken.
กลับมารวมเข้า A
for it. wanted an early flank. It's just that Kachao turns back the timing.
ตีแม่งใกล้ไปว่ะไม่คุ้มเลย
For LaRoche.
ไม่เดี๋ยวมันใช้โยรุอันติหา
Zero
แล้วเวเล
information,
คอมโบ
same as on their eco round, and they make the right read. The call to play towards the A site, but the danger is Kachao could spot this stack early. He's seen one player, now a second, a third even, but they won't go back.
จะทำอะไรไม่ได้นะ
Seconds. It's time to go in. There's no
นี่ไง
Hunter's Fury's
โดน Hunter Fury
lit them up, and now all the info is coming the way of BBL. A dangerous.
He had a little
He had no TP. He couldn't get back out. BBL, they can't deny that
สุ
plant.
ดยอด
Done. Kachao and Dedic. Even Reezy so low, but it's enough as they keep the advantage. Keep the control and keep the kills coming. I think might just have locked in the round. I'm surprised Rose is even attempting it, and he's not. BBL are out.
I think we call that one love bottom. That is a mistake and a half. Falling off the map in not just in the round.
ตอนนี้แบบว่าเบนจี้นั่งขำอยู่อะชัวร์แบบนั่งขำอะบอกไอ้เหี้ยพูดมึงดูนะดิ
That is a painful mistake to make when you could have easily been the difference maker. And for Fireflux, yeah, the flash to give Denning the space to win that fight aggressively is a perfect way for them to close out that round. But with the initial trap that was there for BBL, with the Hunter's Fury doing an absurd amount of damage on entry, that should have been BBL's round, and they fumbled it.
A mistake like that.
Yeah.
อ๋อมันโดนไปเลยเบียด
That should be an assist. That should be an assist.
Body blocked him off the map.
คือเวเลมันเบียดแรงขนาดนี้มันกระเด็นตกไปเลย
A very happy accident indeed for Fireflux.
ไม่คิดมันจะรู้ว่ามันเบียดแล้วเพื่อตกเหวอะ
Lovers rock all. He didn't even need to pop the ult. They just need to retake it together. The damage was done.
ตอนแรกนึกว่าแบบลงเองแล้วมีวาร์ปแบบสเต็ปอ๋อไม่ใช่เป็นไปยาวเลย
They now have a chance to close out their map pick, to have the advantage in the series, and to really put the heat onto a BBL whose year could be at an end. Kachao puts Rose down, but Kraven isn't given up just yet.
They got them surrounded though. Two players still in this position. The flank down from Lovers Rock
แก้ตัวว่ะ
tries to fall back. It's Kraven that's lost, and Lovers Rock's caught as he tries to reswing. A battle onto Kachao, but it's this youngster again.
GG ว่ะ
A man that is making many
No hope.
fans. That is getting us so excited about the new generation of Valorant players.
มันยิง
And
โหด
all
ทุก
that
ตัว
stands
เลย
in
นะ
their way from a first map victory is Loiter. And he's got so much utility to try and bypass so many players just waiting on the other side. It seems like a death sentence the second he steps through this utility, and all the while that time is just ticking down. Hope fades
เรียบ
last.
ร้อย
And the last kill, of course, will go to the youngster of Kachao. Another lights-out performance from Fireflux. They are just one map away from Barcelona.
So we thought with another Lightning McQueen fan on the stage, things might get a little more difficult for Kachao.
ปีอีกปี2 ปีมาแน่เด็กไทยอ่ะบอกเลย
อีก2 ปีอะ
จริงๆเด็กไทยเก่งๆเยอะยิ่งตามคอมเมนต์เนี่ยหาได้เทียบ
ไม่ใช่เดี๋ยวนะ
อ้าวไม่ใช่อ่ะ
ไม่ใช่
เฮ้ยแต่ดูจากการพิมพ์นี่น่าจะเก่งนะแกจะเก่งกว่าพิมมี่ด้วยซ้ำต้องรอดูเลยเข้าโปรซีน
ใช่แล้วครับวันเซต เดี๋ยว BBL สวน2แบบรวด ทุกอย่างมันถูกกำหนดหมดแล้ว
สักพัก2-0
So yeah, if they just listen to me, it's all good. But everyone is speaking something, you know, and it's not good for us.
Well, deep breaths, good luck. Go and give them that pep talk that they need, Batu. Thank you very much. We'll be back for map 2 right after this.
Wingman World while
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman world while wanting a well-won break. Let's go!
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
ใช่วันนี้ถ้าไฟฟักชนะ สมการ TS ก็จะเริ่มติ๊กถูกไปเรื่อยๆ
ใช่
ทีละข้อทีละข้อ
สมการแรกมาแล้ว
ลิควิดชนะใช่ไหม
เสร็จเชียร์ฟุต
ไฟ
ต่
ฟั
อ
กชนะ จริงลิควิดแพ้ชนะไม่มีผลเท่าไหร่ไอ้วันเนี้ย แต่มันดันชนะก็เลยอาจจะยากขึ้นอีก
The following contains clips from Disney Pixar's Cars, now available on Blu-ray and DVD.
ทำไมถึงเจ็บอ่ะ อ๋อ รู้แล้ว น่าจะเจ็บอยู่หนัก9 โล ทำไมอ่ะ มันน้องน็อตตีแคทเทมวีแววไม่เหนื่อยหรอก เดี๋ยวไปเหนื่อยตอนเชียร์ลิควิดว่ะเฮียตอนเชียร์ลิควิดนี่แม่งเหนื่อย เหนื่อยจัดอะไม่รู้จะกาวไม่กาว รอบนี้เบนจี้ไปติดสินบนใครไว้อีกไหมหล่นใส่โค้ดเหรอใครมีคลิปไหมอะตัดช็อตมาเลยอันนี้คือเราจะได้พักกันจันทร์อังคารเหมือนเดิม แล้วมาลุยกันต่อเป๊ปโหนี่ไม่ได้ดูเป๊ปมานานขนาดไหนแล้ววะเนี่ยฮะโคตรนานอะรู้สึกนานจังวะ
ถ้ามาขนาดนี้แล้วต้องให้ลิควิดเข้าชิงอ่ะ เพราะว่าลิควิดชนะอินเตอร์ไพรส์มา แต้มนำ
ใช่
เอาง่ายๆฟุตลิควิดเข้าชิงอ่ะ วิทย์กับไอ้นี้ได้ไปเลย เฮเลติกแต่ต้องให้เคซีแบบตกลงล่างนะแบบแพ้ไปหมดเลย
นิวคาสเซิล2-1เฮ้ย นิวคาสเซิลไม่เหลืออะไรเลยนะเนี่ย อิซักไม่ยิงทีมเก่าเหรอ สรุปฟิล์มโปงนี่เก่งไหม ตอนแรกโคตรอยากได้เลยอาราโฮลิเวอร์พูลแม่งชอบได้แต่กองหลังดีๆธนาคารมันต้องวอร์ด็อกดิวะวาโลวอร์ด็อก เอาปิดเลยเหรอ
very quickly.
อะไรอ่ะ
NV ครับผม9 โมงเซิร์ฟปิดตอนนั้นวอร์ด็อกอ่ะ
ปิดยาวเลยอ่ะ
ใช่ไม่เปิดละ
ให้เพย์เทสแป๊บเดียวเองเหรอ
เอ้ยมันหลายรอบแล้วเพย์เทสอ่ะ
stealing the show for me.
Yeah,
ปิดยาวว่าส
100%.
มา
I
ร์ทปิด
think
ถึง
that we
เมื่อไหร่
can make a case for the Yoru supporting the way.
BBL come back สำหรับรวด
But yeah, I definitely think that towards that second half, 100%. It felt like Waylay on either side were the ones that were doing the most damage, and Deadink, the fact that he got 7 shorty kills on that map, it's
ยังค
making
ง
me
เชื่ออยู่ว่าโดน
think
แค่
of
แบบ
working
นี้
on
แห
the
ละ
Yoru on this map
BBL บอก
previously.
ไม่ได้
So
เล่น
yeah,
นา
I
น
think 100% he was so impressive on this
อ๋อ
Waylay.
น่าจะรออีกทีเกมออกจริงเลย เกมออกจริงเลยเป็น11 เดือนหน้าแล้วไม่ใช่หรอ
And especially so good for Deadink with the maps that we have
ปิ
ahead.
งปองดูมีแต่ความเร็วเปิดก็
Had
ไม่
his
ขึ้น
first days.
โอ้
Do
โห
you guys
ดีนะ
remember that we were saying about how
ตอนแรกโคตรอยากให้
Kachao
มา
got
แม
his
นยู
not fourth or third, sorry, on our end, ace in VCT Emea yesterday? Well, this was in fact LaRock's first one. Not only that, the only player that had aced in BBL here in VCT Emea before LaRock having that was Lover's Rock.
That is so strange.
So weird,
It
right?
is incredibly weird. So prior to that map, Fireflux had more people who had aced in EMEA than BBL. What a weird world that we're currently living in. At least you were also talking about how good the retakes were.
Yes.
Put themselves
โอ้
in a
โห
position.
นานจัด10 กัน
I
ยา
was actually enjoying them for BBL as well
อันนี้ก็
because
กด
I was seeing Rose
uninstall ได้
and
เล
I
ยดิ
was seeing Fireflux like not breaking recons and it was about spotting the opponent. Creven was also doing
เข้า
the
หนั
same
ก
on
ก่อ
the
น
other side of the map. But
ทีม
in
EA
that first half
ทีม
with
ที่ได้เข้า
Fireflux,
ชัวร์ๆใช่
I
ไหม
really like
ฟุต
how they played the retakes because I think that
ฟุต
we've
ค่า
seen
เขียว
a
แล้ว
lot of teams struggling with this. Struggling with not knowing how and
ฟุต
where
แม่ง
to
โคตรโหด
be
เลย
playing
ปี
on
เนี้ย
this round. So if we play the pack,
แม่งจากด่านตรวจเปลี่ยนเป็นหัวตาราง
with the retakes that I'm talking about, if we're able to, it's important to take favorable duels. We're speaking about
ส่วนที่
okay,
กำลัง
we
แบ
got
บ
a player.
สุ่
What
ม
do
เสี่ยง
we
ใน
do?
การ
Do
เข้า
we
มี
stay on side? Do we walk back?
Liquid
Look at the weaponry
Heretic
as well. How do we separate this
แล้ว
and
ก็ไอ้พวก
segment
ที่
it?
แบบวนเวียนอยู่
This
ท็อป
round
ท็อ
makes
ป4ท็อป
absolutely
5
no sense that they're going into the smokes and dashing. But even on this chaos and with the spike already down, the people in the compromise is BBL. Yes, this one is also sneaky, but counting on the other ones and what they were doing on the rest of the map, being extra aggressive for the side of BBL was not in the cards. Deadink again, breaking the tempo, not even having the freedom to put the spike down and get into a post-climb position. This flooding, all of these duels, you at least minimum see 2 bodies always on the side of Firefly.
Round 7, I really liked the way BBL started out of it, but then also I want to commend the Harbor utility from Fireflux because they slowed that round down before they even are able to get into it. And exec with that Yoru and Sovol, which was obviously the pre-round call kind of coming in that they wanted to have that plan. But again, it was the story of the Waylays, right? We saw so many ults committed into that and Fireflux constantly, as you're saying, able to flood out off the back of it.
I spoke to Rose earlier on, and he was saying that the most important thing when you play against these challengers Turkish teams is to be ready for them to fight you. I feel like in a lot of those rounds, they were not ready for the Fireflux flood defense. They were caught off guard a lot of times.
Funny enough, that might be like their misconception of that might just happen at the beginning of the round. You know, like oh they're pushing onto you, but no, that can also apply to the defense. That's why these teams are so scary.
สปิริตมันนี่แชมป์ตกใจมันเลยโคตรโหด
Fireflux as well. No, they were running chamber previously.
Deadink was playing on the chamber. I was
ไป
going to
มิดฟอร์
highlight
ตอนนี้นี่คือโดนกระทืบ
that he's showing these days with what he's doing with the
เน้น
show
วาว
and the pressure that he's putting onto every single team that they're playing against.
สิ่งที่ท้าทายใหม่ๆคือเอาแชมป์วาโลยากเหลือเกิน
with chamber against Team Heritage when
จริ
they
งเกม
played
มันเอา
this
แชมป์
map
ยาก
and
นะ
lost it. Makes sense.
แบบนี้เหรอ
Yeah, I
BBL
think
โอ้โห
when it comes back to Deadink being
แบบ
incredible,
BBL กัน
specific, obviously we
เพิ่ง
can't
เล่น
get too
BBL
many
ผม
stalks in that kind of game. Aside from the fact that it being one of their opening games in play-ins, I was very,
ฟิต
very
มันโดน
impressed.
Enterprise
But yeah, I think
โด
there's
น
no
Enterprise
reason to kind
อะไร
of continue with
ลง
that. I think
ลงไปเจอ
having
ประตู
this
เหนือ
Waylay is good. He's already proven that throughout this first map, as we've mentioned. And BBL as well, this is kind of the composition that we expected, right? I said it at the top of this show that we are expecting them to play the same composition throughout each of these maps today, and really leaning into that identity. I think for Fireflux though, I'm looking towards Hezekiah. I think that he's quieted down so far throughout these playoffs in comparison to what we saw from him in play-ins.
Yeah, but a complete swap for the side of Fireflux, also putting Kachao, removing him from
สอง
that
ทีม
neon
ที่มัน
and
ซ้อม
from
กัน
that
มา
Yoru.
แน่เลยว่ะ
We can only but wonder if we are to see them in
เวเล
Barcelona,
มัน
if
เก่ง
this is
ว่ะ
a trend that they're just going to keep
เยม
continuing
ไม่
on
ค่อย
the
เล่น
maps.
ไม่ค่อย
Because
เล่น
he
นีออน
loves
กัน
the
ละ
neon and the name definitely
เขา
went
รู้
with
ไง
it.
อะไร
But
ควร
after
อะไร
what
ไม่
we've
ควร
seen
อะ
and the value that he gets with Yoru, whether we were highlighting the Waylays, I've also seen him
จริงถ้าเจอ
throw
เวเล
utility
ช่ำๆนี่
for
ก็เดือดอ
Deadink,
ยู่
and
นะ
I'm like,
เดื
maybe
อด
you
บิน
two
มา
are
ช็อตตี้
literally doing too much.
It's stealing the compositional identity from BBL, perhaps. Maybe even stealing their spot in Barcelona. If you're looking from the outside in as well, if you're a Vitality fan, remember that if Fireflux win this map, Vitality lock champs Shanghai a day after being eliminated from playoffs.
ถ้าไฟพอกวิน Vitality ล็อกทูเซี่ยงไฮ้เลย
Let's head into map number 2. Let's see whether BBL can respond back. It's their destiny on the line. Let's pass things back over to Mitch and Tom.
Oh, Fireflux indeed. I'm not sure that they'll care all too much about sending Vitality to champs, but booking their flights to Barcelona, I think is a bit more on the priority list for them. One map away and a big performance in that previous from Fireflux. Now they move on to Summit. BBL's map pick, but even you said in the last map, Tom, that doesn't mean that they're clear favorites here.
Yeah, I'm also interested by the fact that we've seen a massive compositional change, but it's kind of to something more comfortable for the side of Fireflux is what we've seen them running on the majority of maps. I think mostly I'm looking at Deadink. I wasn't a big fan of the chamber. I think that his Waylay has been by far his standout agent, and I'm hoping that we're going to see more of those same shenanigans, especially going onto this attack side.
Well, for Fireflux, I doubt it's going
อ๋อ
anywhere.
GG ว่ะ 2-0
Deadink might not have himself a shorty in this round, but
ไม่
rest
จะ
assured,
ยังไม่ยิงกันเลย
he'll
จี
be
แล้วหรอ
backup primary
GG
later
แล้ว
on.
เห็นจากการเดินรู้แล้ว
It's all about bouncing back from that previous map. Towards the end, they started to look very frustrated, especially in the coaching booth. This round started to slip away, and then some individual mistakes cost them. And I think that's where I need to see them have that mental resilience. It's a tough way to lose a map, especially such a close one. They've never really been a team that I've doubted when it comes to the mental department. Lovers Rock. He was in big danger in Deadink.
What?
Well, it might not be a shorty, but he's
Deadink
done it
แม่ง
again.
Rotation back.
ลุกแม่งเหมือนไอ้นี่เลย เหมือนนักแข่ง CS เลยนะหนวดๆหน่อย หน้าโหด
Placed
มันบ้าจัด
to
อ่ะ
deny this, and even the trip is just going to make things nigh on impossible. Sound will have to be made. The game will have to be given. Maybe
Huh?
not. He's managed to jump
Ui.
over it. A problem, but Deadink quick enough that it didn't matter in the end.
ถ้ามันฟูลคอนโทรลนะ
One a little bit higher next time, but either way, Fireflux get through the round.
It's just getting a bit ridiculous at this point. It feels like he has plot armor every
ถ้า
time he
BBL
dashes.
แพ้
Look at him
นะครับ
going in
ถ้า
for two.
พุทธ
I don't think
ชนะ
he even realized he got those
ๆ
till
ฉีก
he was
เป้าดี
already
กว่า
out
นี
the
ออน
other
เข้าชิง
side.
ด้วยครับหลาย
โด
ส
ด
ม
ไป
กา
ข้าง
ร
หลัง
ครับ
นี่คือ
น้
หั
อง
น
บอ
กัน
ล
หมดอะ
Disgusting strategy. I thought without the shorty it would get
นั่นน่ะ
better,
สิ
but instead of getting one, he got two. So it was somehow much worse for BBL. Round 2 full eco classics across the board, and I like the idea always group up and look for
จบเลย
fights
แม่งติด
together.
กล้องมันเดียว
Checking out any mid aggression there, see
ตั้ง
none,
จะ
and
แบบ
now just gamble aside. I think it's the best way to try to put some rounds on the board if you're not going to close that door on yourself.
Almost feels like a round where you might just want to go down to the spike. You lost full control. Tried to group up and send it in together. Yeah, there's an opportunity, but Kachao is making sure that this doesn't go any further. An easy cleanup
ผม
in
ว่าแม่ง
the
ไม่น่า
end,
เดิน
and
เลยว่ะ
Fireflux
นีออนอะ
won't have their second round converted.
ถ้าพลิกเลทมันไม่ได้เพิ่มขนาด
I
นั้น
think the main talking point going forward, though,
ต้อง
is
ดู
going
แชม
to
เปี้ยน
be Lovers Rock. His performance last time involved 1 off a 30 bomb,
ไปบัฟไอโซเดียว
29 and 10.
ให้มันเล่นได้หน่อย
แต่พูดถึงวันนี้ก็ไม่ค่อยเห็นเท่าไหร่นะ
His defensive
แบบ
side
ที
this
ที
fight.
อ่ะ
He's not going to have the sniper in hand just yet,
ก็ไม่
but
ใช่โซนเราอ่ะ
we are
โซน
likely
เรา
to
แม่งบ้าน
see
นีออน
some
กัน
of
ชิบ
that
หายนะ
aggression, some of that presence shown.
ดูแล้วฉุน ไปบัฟไอโซเลยปะแบบไปเอาใบมา2 ลูกก็ได้ปะ
Well, it seems undeniable indeed. We start Lovers Rock and LaRock sent to
ตอนนั้นไอ
pressure
โซ
out
แม่ง
on
หยิ
mid.
บมาเล่นด่านเฮเว่น
Receive any guests that
ใช้
might
ได้อยู่
come
นะ
walking that way, but instead that noise heard on A main. Fireflux sent Hezekiah to test out the B defenses. It is a net being spread by the attackers for now. And that cage does create a problem. That's a headache. He could be out now. He could be crossing behind the box at a minimum. For Kraven, there's not as much safe space.
ควรทำยังไงก็ได้ให้นีออนมันจะรับมือได้ง่ายกว่านี้หน่อยนึง
บัฟเซนติเนลอะ BBL ไปด้วยแต้มได้ไหมอ๋อโหจำตารางไม่ได้ละเดี๋ยวจบเดี๋ยวเบรกครึ่งดูให้เหมือนจะได้อยู่นะ
ใครไปด้วยแต้ม
BBL
Oh, there isn't a follow-up this time.
น่าจะได้อยู่
He's able to react, but the stun in combination, the defense are trying to make a move to help
Đấy
out
khủng
their
dữ chất.
IGL, and he has been able to survive. Even still, though, Lover's Rock has found a hiding hole, but it's only one. He would have expected more from that position. Things kept even until
BBL ชนะตอนนี้แต้มคนที่2ได้ยังได้ชัวร์100%
They might be in trouble, but Rose has fallen through the smoke.
สวยจัดสแปมสโมกยังคม
HP
เล
could
ย
still
ชื่
be
อ
a problem. BBL are being patient, expecting someone to step into them, but of course Fireflux do the same. Time is ticking in their favor.
แล้วโดนโบนัสต่อ
Find something up close.
หรือว่าฮิเลติกจะได้ไปเซี่ยงไฮ้จริง
He will find his one, but it was down to a sliver of health.
ๆเฮ้ย
เฮีย
A gust of wind would have been
ให้
enough, but
ตัวละเม็ด
BBL,
ตัวละเม็ด
they don't shake the foundations of
หรือตอนนี้ทีมเทียร์2ให้ดีที่สุด
to zero.
สเต็ปอัพขึ้นไปแล้ว
This early half of a flawless
ไม่
success.
ใช่เอ็นเตอร์ไพรส์
Heziko should have been dead
จะเป็น
10
ไฟฟัก
times over. The sneaky position from Lover's Rock should have closed him out, but he's able to hit headshot after headshot.
มันโหดทุกคนเลยนะตอนเนี้ย
Yet to
ไฟ
die
ฟัก
in the server, and the reason
ไอ้นี่
one
รา
of
คา
them
โชว์
at least that they are 3-0
มาตอนเล่น
ดูช่วยกันดีอยู่นะ
ตอนเล่นนัดแรกยังดูไม่ค่อยโหดเลย ตอนนี้
It's
ดู
where
แบ
the
บโอ้โห
expectation is
โค
for
ตรบ้า
Fireflux to get the majority of their rounds, even versus Heretics having a poor defense, but obviously a mass compositional change. And again, I do feel like a lot of teams are starting
ไอ
to do
โซ่
this, where
จัง
they've
หวะ
seen
เล่น
teams
ทีม
like
ที
Foot
มเพย์น่าจะ
win
โห
with
ดโห
comfort,
ดตรงใบหมด
move
เลย
away from maybe what they think is the ideal
No, no,
combo.
maybe
Okay,
like
this is our style, this is what we do. And they've started to do it. The
Ui.
Pistols, though, have stepped up.
เอาอีกแล้ว
Lover's Rock, Kreven,
แน่นอนจริงๆราวนี้
the unkillable Heziko
Lord hit.
remains.
Yeah, that KD was bound to take a dive sooner or later, but I didn't think it would be the Emoda thrifty out of BBL to put Fireflux off their rhythm. It's not like the rounds have been exceptionally easy so far, but success has been there. Dealing with Deading's been a problem. Not a problem this time. Boots on the ground in the right position. And a lot more value than expected found out of Lover's Rock. An operator now online, and this could be the start of BBL's early
ใช่
bounce
พี่ก็
back.
บอกอยู่ทีเคสแม่งถ้าเอาตามหลักไม่ควรได้ไปอ่ะ
That operator coming into play.
ขนาดอยากให้ไปอ่ะ มันโอ้โหสภาพมันแย่จัดอ่ะ
You know what Lover's Rock can bring.
เอาง่ายๆนะ ดูไอ้ลิทเทียร์2ที่ขึ้นมาเนี่ยโหดกว่าคอร์สทุกคนอ่ะ ทุกทีมเลยอะไอ้4ทีมที่ขึ้นมาเนี่ย
Has been to challenge for this mid control. This B
ใช่ไปจนแหน่งคน IGL แล้วมาได้ไกลขนาดนั้นโอ้โหอนาคตยาวไกลมากอะ
point is being covered by that operator. Their most expensive weapon. My worry though is how long is left on that TP. And yeah, eventually he's going to have to take it. Not worth sticking around there when Deading can
อ้าว
dive
อยู่
over
ดี
the
ก็
top
เค
of
รีย
your
ดครับ
head.
ดีก็ลง
ได้
เล่น
จุดโทษ โอ้ย
ลง BBL
No one's going to be caught by Deading.
มันได้ข่าวอะไรเองวะ
Fired
พี่
himself through. That's at least a bonus, and the Hunter's Fury sent in for nothing, essentially. A clear space, but space that was given up by BBL. They've avoided this barrage. But the trade-off is all that space taken from Fireflux. The trade-off, though, made a little easier to bear with an advantage claimed by Kreven and Reezy. He just doesn't want to be taken down by the spam. They've spotted him. He has nowhere to go. Or so you would think.
ยังน้องบาส
Gets away with
มัน
one.
ยังไม่ประกาศครับ
Heziko being the last man
ว่าแบบ
standing in
จะ
a
อะไรยังไงหมด
familiar spot.
แบบ100%
Spike planted at least, but it's not going to help his chances.
Comfortable round. I think just not going in for any fisticuff fights, not letting them get close. I think that's already a small adaptation coming through from BBL. They have those early fights into middle, but then are willing to play a little bit more passively, work off the retake. I think it's especially easier when you have yourself that dimensional drift to play with.
ติดโคกซีโร่อย่างหนักตอนนี้โคกซีโร่ของโคตรดี
Gets him neural theft. Everybody on the site revealed, and map that we've spoken about has a lot of sort of cubbies and tight angles. Well, when you know where everybody is, that becomes quite a bit easier.
Yeah, it's been the main conversation around which initiator should be brought to play on this map. Some taking a dive when you think about the angles cleared on the way through.
มันไม่มีคาเฟอีนครับ มันดูเบากว่าเยอะ กินแบบกินได้เรื่อย
BBL find flesh 3-2. Fireflux now look a little bit wounded. Down to pistols. This is the chance the BBL can
น้องพลอยสวัสดีครับ
away, the chance to equalize. With how close the previous was and many factors actually.
ก็กินมันละป่องสองป่องพอแล้ว
Just the end of that last map, seeing BBL's mental chip away.
แมปนี้ BBL เลือกครับ
Send them into a spiral. They've avoided deading. They have avoided deading, right? He's getting awfully close, but Lloyd has taken him down. Unfortunately, it's an immediate double trade. Ka-chow!
เฮ้ย
has moved them into the round. He's got an op to play with.
เช้าดิ
There's another rifle to be recovered, and most importantly, a man advantage.
They can't afford to lose another fight, but
ไปเลยครับ
I think Hezekiah reveals
รว
his
มเพื่อน
position and then decides it's not worth taking it anymore. Holding onto that ground.
คนถือ
คาชาวจัดให้ปะ
So much more value. Ka-chow, it's already a third. Back
โอ้
pistol he goes. Whoa, we spoke about aces earlier on. That's for Ka-chow. He is keeping the numbers rolling. He is keeping Fireflux in contention, and he's keeping his name on everybody's lips.
เจอกับเช้าไปที
A performance like this. You think it's once in a lifetime at this level for a player.
เฉพาะทีมนี้แหละชอบเล่นยูรุ BBL ยูรุทุกแมปครับ ไม่ต้องตกใจ
He should need time to grow, but he's in full
กระเช้านี่ตุรกีปะ
ตุรกี
And the man he came to face.
ไฟฟังนี่ตุรกีทั้งทีมเลย
McQueen
ปะ
on
พี่
the other
ตุรกี
side.
หมด
It might not have
นี่คือ
been his
ตุร
first
กี
ace
เจอตุรกี
VCT Emea. He might have more than one under his belt.
คือเอาอย่างเงี้ยไอ้ประมาณนี้ไม่มีตุรกีออกมา1 2 3 ทีม
Slow start to this map for
มัน
LaRock.
ฟีลเหมือนเกาหลี
อันนี้ VCT เตอร์กิต
Leading the pack on the other side, and then following through in the next round, an opening, and it doesn't look like he's done. He's
Well,
done.
Loiter, thankfully, is going to put a stop to what was 6 kills in a row. Even still, though, the round's not getting easier, and he couldn't teleport away. Almost the same for Reezy. The TP's becoming a problem. Denning holding the line. He's low. He's got to be careful. Had a team for backup, but now all their HP fades. Rose has put them in a tough spot now. Denning, his next shot, wherever it lands, it has to be. He tried to jump into a new angle. I don't know how he's not dead. Batu, this is the Batu box. He survived here last time. Won it with the shock darts, but not this time. This time, Lovers Rock is going to go and clear it and make sure those shenanigans don't happen again.
I'm not sure if that body language was right, but it looked like Rose was saying it's okay. So we had that, not even close. It was a lot closer than it should have been. This round under serious contention. When it started with a lot of weaknesses, the Denning's dive in was avoided. But Ka-chow manages a big performance in the
4
previous
กำไรแล้ว ถ้าเป็นโซนนี้มียังไว้ใจไม่ได้ บางทีบุกกันเละเทะเลย
as they chip away at that lead. And Fireflux, I mean, I'm honestly a little surprised they're going for the full buy here. I thought they'd take it a little lighter and have a strong purchase in the next.
Oh, they've done more with less.
And hell, you got a rifle on Denning and Ka-chow. Fair enough. That's a full buy.
ปืนยังได้ลุ้นอยู่แล้วมินนี่
Used to taking a pistol. Also 2 away from his own. They can get an orb and get a plant. And by the looks of it, their plan is to try and hit this A site once again. Loiter is soon going to need backup, but I was going to say he already has the paranoia ready. He doesn't. Switches to a smoke. Has Lovers Rock to cover. And they're already diving into the site, trying to put the stun, but there isn't a follow-up this time. Rose has already made it to that
โอ้
side.
ไม่ได้แล้ววะ
And in fact, he's going to implant himself
มาบล็อก
deep.
กันหมดละ
I think with those rotations already being there, I was going to say the attack looked to fade away, but I think they're just waiting for Hezekiah.
Reposition cage.
เอ้าเควิน
He's emerged from it victorious. I'm not
เกือบนะ
quite sure.
ถ้าเพื่อนไม่มาซ้อนนี่เป็นเรื่องนะ
Caught a creature lover's rock.
มีอันติด้วยเมื่อกี้
Next to him, he's missed another shot and dead. In comes damn close to a double. Lover's rock still can't get out. No escape, and with the op in hand, it's an easy pickup for Kachao.
มันลากมาเป็น 2-1 ได้ยังไงวะ ฮะ ดูดิ ดูมันยิงดิ
But Kachao is burning rubber. 5 on the board for
กระเช้ามันเอาจัด
And it is just lights
ด่านลับ
for
ครับด่านนี้
Kachao, man. 11 and 5. He is playing like he's got something to prove. He's playing like he's a Vitality fan.
ยังให้ตัวละวันทูวันทู
โอ้โห
วันทู
Let's go, 5 flags,
See, I was told that those headphones are very soundproof.
ใช้แรงเชียร์เป็นประโยชน์
Starting to worry a little bit.
Let's go BBL อ่ะเปลี่ยน
You can
ให้
hear the bass of the claps, and he knows who they're chanted for. There's not much to chant for. Over on BBL for now, a resurgence into this half, but it's been interrupted. And Fireflux hold all the cards now.
นักแข่ง EMEA
They've certainly got the chips to play with.
ทรงเห
BBL
มือนจะ
not in the same
2-0
boat. A loss here, and again Fireflux have the opportunity to run away with the lead, to lock it in at least for halftime, and they have sent the Hunter's Fury and Deading in.
เอาไปเทรดไปที่รถ
They end up with the trade.
แล้วเข้ามาฝังแล้วครับโยรุ
It looked like it would have done Loiter. Oh, he's got his. Finds a kill, gets out. Kachao has been implanted though. They left him behind. He is this confident.
เอเลน
That is a
อันนี้ก็นิ่งไป
I can't really blame him. He's been so good with first bullet accuracy. He said, "All right, try me."
ลาหลอกซื้อเอเลนมาเนี่ยนะ
He has given LaRock a gun though, and maybe a boost of confidence. We've seen it already. A singular kill made a difference for Kraven. Has a coil. He's going to have to give up position, and while this operator's not the best gun, in fact, it's now the worst gun. In this position, he's been absolutely wrecked.
นึกว่าโดน
It's on to Batu once again to clutch and Loiter clean with it.
ดันกันนะ
BBL respond once more. Another close half looking likely. And that's what we've got all the way through this game so far.
Now they've gone all the way down to the wire. Their final margin for error reached, and they show up. Keep us close. Keep the credits flowing on their side. Rose did very well. Without that pickup, Brown's in big danger.
60
Instead, they're able to run back through on the retake. LaRock being alive for the ultimate that gets them in there, that stops Hezekol
ข้าเช้า
even claiming the one with the op.
ใน
They're
10
being
คนเนี้ย
recovered now for
โหดทุก
Fireflux.
คนอ่ะ
We said they had the credits.
เฮเลติกนี่คือ
That's not true
อา
after
จจะ
this
ต้องได้
one.
สักคนก็น่าจะเวิร์กแล้ว
Each team pushing.
แต่เฮเลติกบอกไม่เอา
เฮเลติกควรจะได้บาตูแนกมาแทนบู คาโชมาแทนคอสมาลาด
This is their choice. No doubt they want to come in asserting dominance, but
ปืนเลยอะจุดเนี้ย
if anyone has been doing that, it's Kachao.
I guess they just see a smoke and they go, where would I be? I'd be in the smoke, and just decide to spam it. It didn't seem like there was anything that gave the game away. I don't know if the somehow the
ไม่น่าซื้อผิดนะซื้อผิดนะขายได้เกมอะ
it's not a kill
ตั้ง
this
ใจอยู่
time,
ละ
but it's still an assist for Kachao, and he's waiting for Rose. Find me a player with better first bullet accuracy than this guy.
เซฟเลยครับ
And I'll report them to the Riot devs, because there ain't nobody that's better than him that isn't cheating.
Ain't nobody legit that can do any better than that. Let me tell you, this is what peak
สปาเฮเล
performance
ติกมัน
looks
เซ็น
like.
ปิมมี่ไหม
The thing was for Kachao as well. I mean, he even said it. It's
Ham
where the
phone,
nickname comes from. The neon being buffed, it felt so good for him. It's
He's
where he
basically
made
not
his
been
name.
playing anymore.
That's what I mean. Yeah, like he's a guy who is performing like this, showing that he's got more depth to him than the simple one tricks that we've been
มองโบ
accustomed
บู
to for many years in Valorant. Players who can reach a
ก็ต้อง
peak,
อย่างนั้นอยู่แล้วครับผม
peak even of the community.
หนักแล้วหลังๆบูไม่ไหวแล้วครับ
Changed.
ดันกันฮะ
That happened here for Kachao. It
เพ
doesn't
จ
look
ไม่
like
รู้
he's
เพจ
slowed down all too much. Might not be in the
เพจ
fast lane
ได้
anymore,
หมด
but
นะตอนเนี้ย
fast track might be an option.
ทีมไหนขาดไปได้หมดเลยอย่างโหด
เอาไอ้นี่ไป
อิลูรีนี่เป็นเกมที่น่าสนใจจัดบอกเลยเอ็นวัติกน่าเซ็นจัดอะอิลูรี
เดี๋ยวสักพักวิดเส้นไปแทนเอาอิลูริไปเขาแก๊งโลน
น่าจะยากเพราะแจมปีมันยังทำหน้าที่ได้ดีอยู่
ยังเป็น AGL ที่แบบดูเอลก็ได้งง
6-2 down. They managed to win 4 rounds in a row to even up the half going into the second. Now only 2 behind, still a possibility to
PSPC เลยเหรอ
playing field, and you can kind of understand it. Like they lost the first 3, and then it's been back and forth ever since.
ส่วนใหญ่พิมมี่ไม่ลั่นเพราะไม่ได้เล่นใช่
These last couple of rounds are going to be
ถ้าได้เล่นลั่นตลอด
They won 6-3 on the defense versus foot, but again, a lot of that came down to the individual brilliance of Lovers Rock, which he's having a fine game. A round
บูไม่ไหว
that
คนละตำแหน่งกันนะ
but
บู
the
ไม่ได้บู
rest has been all right. It's just whether or not going into that
ใช่
attack
ครับ
side.
หมดยุคเองเกมสั่งอย่างเดียวแล้วตอนนี้
Able to put up numbers, especially with
ส่วนมากทีมผสมเล่นทีมเกมต้องยิงตอนนี้
ดูไอ้แตกดิแตกเดี๋ยวนี้ก็ยิงไม่พักเลย
แตกบอกเด็ดไม่ยิงโดนดรอปบอกดรอปปุจัง
There was a small amount.
Well, someone went in
assistance,
first still.
Yeah,
He just then had to kill everyone
this
afterwards.
is how the game's played, mate. He can't just take Deading's job.
แน่นอนเขาจ๋า
He could,
ฝัง
yeah,
ใจ
he's
ครับ
probably
พ่อ
so nice, to be honest. Well, LaRock, it's really a tough start for him. 3 and 8, a little bit of aggression. Punished right away. He's so annoying. He'll strike the fear of God into these players. Nothing to
ฟุตเวิร์ก
control.
ดีจัด
He
ลอย
went
ต้า
deep, and Lloyd has caught him. Hunter's Fury finding tags. It's the best they can hope for now. BBL, they need a response. They put their credits into this round. They put ultis in, and there's nothing to give them an advantage just yet. Fireflux already having the plan.
นี่มันยังเอาไปหนึ่ง
Even trade is just fine for an attacking side.
ไม่รอด
Only needs time to close this out. Well, Rizzi going down to shock darts complicates
สวย
things. Hezekiah caught in the open now.
โอ้ยเกือบ
It's
ตาย
all
ลอย
onto
ต้า
Batu. A shock dart will be enough to drop Loita, and he's the one stepping to the spike. He'll dodge the first. In fact, it's not even on.
ยิง
Nor is
อะไร
the
วะบาตู
second.
เน็ก
Luckily, it's not needed to deny the defuse that isn't coming in until now.
Decent, very decent recovery.
เนี่ยเอาปฏิเทคกลับไป
In a position where they lose that early fight, and Rose ends up getting a couple
จ
of
บเลยอัน
kills
นั้น
with
นะ
an SMG. Loiter with another multi-frag to his name. I do think back to their game versus Foot though, the game they lost. One of the maps, I think Haven dominantly, was Loiter having a good game, and the rest of the team just disappeared. In this case, it's not been anywhere near as drastic, but this is definitely the quietest performance we've seen from LaRock in a while, which, hey, if you're only 1 round behind, going into the second half, everything can change. For Fireflux now, after again having themselves a lead, they're going to want to try and convert it. Of course, this man's in first, and he's trying to hunt
สัก
down
พักที่
Kremen.
ฮิเลติกเปลี่ยนแม่ง
Seems
เปลี่ยน
like
พี่
he'll
วู
be
ดคนเดียว
successful eventually. A
แม่ง
little
เดือด
bit
จังวะ
but he had a lot of help from his friends. Rose, though,
อุ้ย
is already in.
That's a fast double from the IGL. And they've got all the information, or so they
หมด
thought.
แม่งไม่
Hitting
มัน
check
เช็คไม่สุด
Hezekiah. Lovers Rock ran right past him. Sold his team down the river. And Hezekiah's still in the same spot. He's tucked in until the spam takes him
เหลือประตูไหนอีกละ
down to Batu in a 1v2. Again, 2 shock darts and a player low. But this time he's not stuck behind that smoke.
It's a good
Instead,
spot.
he's staying close. They'll expect him to run for the hills, to run the clock
โอ้โห
down.
ปี
He faces Loida again. The same fate as BBL
So
recover.
close.
6-6 at the half.
Yeah, it's exactly the same. A little bit closer.
เขา
This
ถาม
time
ว่าเฟร
around
ติก
in
หนัก
their
ขนาดไหน
recovery.
พี่เอ้ย
The
เราจะเทียบกับอะไร
3-0
ได้บ้าง
deficit to start, and they had to turn things around.
เอ็มติกเหรอ
Nonetheless, as
เฟร
I'm
ติก
sure you've come to expect,
เรียกได้
we
ว่าหนัก
have
กว่า
an
ฟูลเซน
interview
ป่ะ
at the halftime. Earlier today, we spoke
อื
with Rizzi.
มเท่ากันเลย
Rizzi, spectacular
เดา
win for
คาด
you
เดา
guys
ยาก
with
อะเออติก
Vitality. The team must be feeling even more confident after that.
definitely, because it was a hard battle against
ด่านกันครับ คือจริงๆทุกโซนอ่ะมันจะกันกันเยอะนะ แต่ว่าโซนอีมีอ่ะไซติดโซนอีมีเป็นโซนเดียวที่บุก
structured, whereas BBL can run at you a little bit. What are you expecting from the match today?
Of course, they are playing aggressive. They play style like similar with us. Actually, it's gonna be a hard battle against them, definitely. But we know that their play style. I'm getting used to their play style in the VCL Turkey. It's gonna be hard, but winnable, of course.
You changed some of your compositions just yesterday, right before the match. How do you, as a player that's then having to fix the pieces around somebody like a Chow, how do you operate in that situation when you're having to swap up?
In our team, everybody trusting each other very well. Like some of our teammates saying something about the gameplay or being confident, we trusting him and deliver the composition in the team. That's what I say.
You've got a run ahead of you. You'd have to be able to win all the way through to the grand finals, but a win today would get you to Barcelona. Are you excited to be able to play in Barcelona if you win?
Of course, I never played like a big stage in before, and I hope I'm gonna play in Barcelona.
Good luck
I'm
with
just
that.
focusing to today's game.
Absolutely.
Yeah, made
Good
a
luck
lot
with
of
that.
things.
Thanks for talking to me.
Thank
ไอเอ
ไฮ
เซี
เร
ย
ตติ้ง
All
แซง
focusing
พี่
on
วูดอ่ะ
today's game. Just a
พี่วู
few
ดเวีย
more
ดนาวี
rounds
ปี
until he can set
2020
his
พี่วูด
sights
เป็นของจริง
on
เลยตอนนั้น
Barcelona. Fireflux
พี่วูดเป็นระเบิด
6
ฟอร์ม
rounds on the
บ้าจัด
board. 7 in this half, enough to book them in for the first roadshow in VCT Emea and the one last hurrah for this iteration of what this stage means.
ได้เลยเมกตุง
By scanning
ฝันดี
that
ครับ
QR code, get your tickets before they're gone.
Microphone activated.
It still feels like a long road, even though it could be over in the next 20 minutes. BBL, as we've seen in each of the maps, they are resilient. They always have fight, and they've got the individuals. But this man is
แต่วัน
definitely
นี้ไม่
one
ค่อย
that
โดด
we
เด่น
need
เท่า
to
ไหร่โรเวอ
focus
ร์
on. Rock has had
โรเวอร์
a
นัดก่อน
quiet first half,
เอาจัด
but
ทำช่วย
seen
ทีมเยอะ
already
อยู่
that
วันนี้เล่นไม่ค่อยออก
in the last
2 แมป
map,
เล
an
ย
ace in round number 2, a huge pistol round.
แบบ
that
นี้ก็วิบรัว
definitely was a difference maker in making things competitive. For the defense, at least, they are convinced that this is going to be a play
ปกติใน
towards
โซ
the
น
B
นี่
side.
โห
Four
คีย์แมน
players already on that side of the map. Okay, the cam and the trip is going to give the additional information to Hezekiah, but they're going to have to run incredibly fast if they want to give him any level of support.
ถือว่าได้ข่าวในโครงนี่ไวอยู่นะ
He hasn't got much to play with.
โหว่าโอ
Trip
เมน
will be
ครับ
broken soon, and then he has no safe spot to stand in. Or even worse, TP pass, but I think it is a simple breakage. Now Hezekiah's under pressure. Now he's going to back off the cave. Cage active. Get him on out of there. Get him back a little bit. And backup has arrived. Batu standing by his side, but it's a big swing coming through.
Ui.
BBL! Batu!
บาจู
อ๋อ
And the choke
หนึ่ง
point
สอง
keeps the enemy at the gates.
what the fuck
And although BBL might put boots on the ground of the site, they have
อะไรวะน่ะ
with
ตอนนี้แล้ว
Batu. One more for the ace, and of course they're gonna give it to him. All
ไอ
five
กาเช้าก็เอ็นแล้ว
and the lead
มัน
for
เป็นไอกาดึก
Fireflux.
If you're a BBL fan, that is the last thing you wanted to see. Batu just absolutely styling on them.
มันเกิดมันบ้าอะไรขึ้นวะเนี่ยแบบนี้
หนึ่งสอง
Where he looked like
แรกนึกว่าไหลอัพ
truly
ไม่ใช่
unstoppable force. Even overshadowing the likes of Gachao, but in this game up until this point, he was a little bit quieter. He was 5 and 9, and then, well, you could see key
โคตร
head
ยิ้ม
in
แห้งเลย
hand. You might have picked up a lot of Turkish superstars, but it's the Batu redemption arc that has everyone
Oh.
excited.
จริงๆไอเดทอิงนี่ถ้ามันชอบเล่นแบบเวเลเข้าไปช็อตตีมันแม่งน่าจะซื้อ
Lost 11
ไอ้บักกี้แม่งก็
games
จัด
in a
ไปสักอัน
row, and now is on the road.
โอ้โห
The last
จั
step
ดเลยเหรอ
to
โหดร้ายจัง
Barcelona. A couple more steps to champions, and one that if you'd asked anybody at the
That's
beginning of
a
the
team
year,
fuck
would I
level.
see Batunax challenging at the top of the EMEA? they would have laughed you out of the room.
It's a force buy coming in from BBL. They're putting
ไม่
it
หยุดครับ
all
บา
on
ส
the
ตัวเน็ก
line, and it's the same man standing on the other
เชอร์ลีฟ
side.
100 ชั่วโมง
Shots from Batu put Lover's Rock out
เฮ้ย
of
เดี๋ยว
the
มัน
round.
ฟอร์สเลยเหรอ
Rock down to 10 HP.
เดือด
เชียร์ฟอร์สแบบเต็มระบบเลยอะ
Giving Fireflux
BBL
a
ร้อน
lot of
จี๋อะอัน
runway
เนี้ย
to play with. A 3-0 start.
ดูดิ
พักฟอร์ส
It
ต่อ
wouldn't be able to stop if they lose this one, and already it's off to an awful beginning. They have no control on A or mid either, so going back, it's not really an option, and Fireflux keep checking. Is there someone there? And every time, yes, there is.
Move back now with 40 seconds.
That's not a lot of
ยู
time
รู้
to
มันน่า
clear
เอาตัว
mid.
ปลอมแบบกดใส่ออฟอะไรเงี้ยแล้ววิ่งไปเก็บออฟแบบ
Nook
เฟก
and cranny, every corner.
30 seconds
It's
left.
going to take them a long time. Eventually, they're just going to have to start running, and
มา
Dedek's
แล้ว
already locked in to
เดี๋ยว
catch
มา
them
หา
on
มา
the
แช
cross.
ว
They won't have even broken the door. Like,
Hey,
it's
the
going to
mini
get
got-
so down to the last seconds, and this is not the gun you wanted to see on the other side. Waiting for them to move, he slowed
ง
them
ง
down
ง
already.
งบอกเฮ้ยทำไมไม่ตายวะ
He
เชี่ย
needs to get the plant, and he knows it. He's getting into position. All he's looking to do is deny the plant.
เฮ้ย
So much damage and job done.
ไม่ควรจะเกิดขึ้นครับ
ไม่ควรจะเกิดขึ้นนะอันเนี้ย
Too late. That was just for an orb.
ไม่ควรจะเกิดขึ้นอย่างยิ่งเลยนะ
But either way, it is not a pretty picture for BBL.
Let me tell you, Force Spy try to contact into
ใช่
B side,
ฟุตได้ไป
lose
แล้ว
basically 2 players off rip, and then lose the round like that. It's about as bad as it could go in an early half. That's awful. And Batu stood up telling you, I love it. Every time they win off the clock, he's always doing it.
Time is end.
This ends.
Time is end.
My favorite thing about this is we have 2 Turkish teams, and he is standing up and saying it in English just for the cameras. Like, that's for you guys. That's not for anyone else. Like, he could have said it in Turkish to them.
มันติด
That's
เลย
for
เหรอวะ
everyone at home to know that Batu's having a great time, but while Kachal's having a party, he's just looking to do it with the pistol.
บาจัด
Didn't even
เดี๋ยว
bother
ก่อน
having a gun into this round. What is the
เฮ้ย
at this stage?
โอ้เป้ามันดูด
เอ็ดกันรัวๆ
เป้ามันดูดจัดอะเฮีย
Fireflux
2-0 ไม่เนี่ย
are only heating up.
2-0 แล้ว
Finally,
จบแล้ว
Kachal's died, but
Yeah, because he swung out mid with a bulldog and 3 bullets left. He had like 10
อันนี้ BBL ไม่เล่นแล้ว
that's 2 more than he normally needs.
ไม่เล่นแล้ว
ไม่เล่นแล้ว
Well, he needed at least
กด
6, I'd say that time around.
เฮ้ยไอ้เมื่อกี้มันใช้โลจิเทคไอ้นี่ว่า
Not this
C715 มัน
initial
ไอ้
fight.
คีย์บอร์ดไวเลสอะ
The 3 or 4 shots,
ดูไม่
2
ชัด
bodies on the floor.
เนี่ยไอ้
Round
Lazy เนี่ย
1 again by Kachal. Takeaway is Neon. Where
ไม่รู้
is
จัก
his
เลยยาก
fast
เลย
lane? Well, my man is just en route
บ้านผมมีอยู่
66.
ไม่รู้ว่าเห็นขอบเหมือนกัน คิดว่าน่าจะใช่
BBL ถ้าวันนี้ถ้านัดนี้ชนะแต้มพอ
And now we come into a bonus round where he has a worse weapon than he should have.
แมตช์สำคัญของ BBL มากๆ
แมตช์สำคัญใช่
แต่โดนไฟฟัก
If BBL don't win this, but I don't want to see
Five
the
fuck.
coach cam. I don't want to see
มี
the replays
ก็ไม่ได้เด็กมากครับ
because
เด็กสุดแต่16 ในคาชาว
the last map was one thing, but now we're really talking about the end of the year.
The end of the year, and well,
คราวนี้ไม่ยังมีมาเชล
one of the worst
ดู
things
ไม่จะ
is
โบนัส
the
แบบ
team
สุด
that
ขนาด
they've
ไหน
consistently beaten all year.
เฮ้ย
Failed their defeat. Okay. Well, if LaRock wasn't
อะไร
having
วะ
a
น่ะ
bad enough day, you spoke about it this morning.
ป้าจัด
LaRock was the
เฮีย
talent that was
นี่
promised for
ถึงมา
years.
แชลยิง BBL
Kachal
ทิ้ง
is
แบ
the
บ
talent that came out of nowhere.
อีซี่จัดอะ
I'm sure there's people in Turkey who are screaming like, I've known this guy was good for ages, but coming into the top flight, he's made it not look like the top flight. He's made it look like he was the top flight and joining them. But at least for now, BBL have shut him down. This quasi-bonus round is not paying the dividends just yet, and Loiter is the reason.
เซฟ
Loida has been,
แต่มันต้องเซฟเลย
he's been there for them in so many rounds.
เล่นดีกว่า
In this series alone, looking back at Abyss, it's
so
such a
wide.
close scoreline because
ลอง
of
ปะล่ะ
a bunch of 3Ks
โอ้
แมวอะ
from Loida, a bunch of big performances. He's got them this 9-7, a crucial round, but it has to be the start of something. The good thing here being that they don't lose that much. This is a clean round from the squad, and BBL carrying forward all 4 of these rifles. It's given them a bit of a safety net. We're not in that same boat as before. If
โค
they
ตรแบบ
lose one,
ไม่ดีใจอะไรทั้งนั้นอะ
they're going to be crushed. But
Key is over
เฮ้ย
the moon.
หลับวะ
yeah,
ไม่รู้จะทำอะไรแล้วตอนนี้
To be fair, that might be the
อึ้งอยู่
happiest
นะ
he's looked all
ได้
day.
เรา
อึ้ง
ก็
อยู่
ยังอึ้ง
yeah. By contrast, I suppose he is over the moon.
He's zen.
But it's understandable. Again, that round means nothing. You win it convincingly, sure. Fireflux have nothing. They've got scraps.
อันนี้แม่งเห
You
มือน
have
ใส่
to do
บู
it
เลย
now.
พี่
You have to deal with Deading's operator and his
ไอ้
Well, he
มือสไนอะนะ
can't leave anymore.
ไอเดทอิงไม่ใช่ดิมันหน้ามันอะ
Watching Loiter jump
Look, man.
spot. Okay.
ไอ้หนวด
I
หนวด
was
เลย
like, okay, he's jump spotted. He's seen him. Surely that means he's going to die. And no, Deading's faster, quicker on the trigger. Well, the attack now rotating across the map.
Goes on his way.
Yeah, they're actually swapping positions.
แมปที่แล้วก็
Chow
ไม่
is
มี
gonna
นีออน
join
ใช่ไหม
up, but
ไม่มี
EMEA เขาไม่ค่อยฮิตกันนะ
he does still have
ลิควิดแม่งก็ไม่เล่นนีออนนั่นแหละ
the ability to set up a teleport. He doesn't need to, though. He's going to be there before they even get in towards the site anyway. Larock has taken
ไม่ยิง
space
โดน
3
ทิ้งเลยวะ
of 13. That's not something I expected to see. Hezuko locked in the back. Chow already here. In fact, the full force of the defense are already here, and they haven't got the spike down yet.
That might be solved. Spam's not connecting, and Rose will land
ถัด
the
ไป
plans
ไม
at
ก้า
least. BBL trade out, man.
โดน
Advantage
ล้อหลอก
yourself for nothing. The plans, but a 5v3 post plan. Hunter's Fury,
Ui.
great connection. Kraven and Larocca found some.
ก็ยังยิงอยู่
And although Rose might not finish his dinner, Kraven is there.
แล้วมันสอง
Leaving us
เลย
into a 2v2. The defuse underway. The swing needed, and it's just in time. Big round from Rose. 2
ถ้าคาโช
kills.
ยิงชนะนี่
That Hunter's
จบละ
Fury got them so much more.
Oh, yeah, but without the Hunter's Fury, it was perfectly timed as they looked to fight down the lane. The swing on top of it just made it impossible, and then the flank coming in at the same time as well. Like, that was perfectly orchestrated and, in a way, almost seemed reactive. But if it was reactive, that was way too well timed from BBL. It looked like
ยังอึ้งอยู่
they put all the pieces together.
เหมือนโค้ดมันมอบแล้วตอนนี้
โค้ดกูโค้ดไปแล้วลอย
They are 1 behind, but just look at the purchase for Fireflux. It looks like we'll go level. Unless they've got some more brilliance from the pistols.
The reality is, it's a 3v5 that they have to recover. It's an ultimate from Rose that plus minus 2 seconds, round still gone. It's a reason you don't see the coaching staff celebrate. This is 9-9.
คู่แรกลิควิด2-0 นะ
One of them, where it wouldn't, would be they step into B main, Deading dives on them and shorties them out of the round. Luckily, they're going the other way. It's the A side through mid. That space is already open, and all they have to deal with is Batunax with a Sheriff. Now, he found 5 earlier on, but Larock just found 5 with that kill. It's a big round for him. And like you said, for Kraven earlier, it took 1. And then the next round, he took over. If Larock can find
ทำไม
that
โซนนี้ถึงบุกกันเละวะแมป
at
นี้
half 2 of Abyss,
แล้วเป็นโซนเดียวด้วยนะ
well, we may be seeing a map 3.
I think we see a lot of players.
ต้องให้โซนอื่นมาเรียน
At
รู้
least
ว่ะ
a few players on the BBL side get boomed. I don't think Larock is really one of them. If he's doing his job, I don't think he minds as much. And with them level on the scoreboard, he's going to keep diving in. He's going to keep taking fights. He's going to keep taking space. Similar to
มอ
Deading
ต้า
on
มัน
the other
มา
side.
เรื่อยๆครับตัว
I
นี้
genuinely think Deading doesn't care
วินหน้า
what
เดี๋ย
the
ววินหน้า
scoreboard
น่าจะ
says at all. He's
น่าจะ
still
สะดุด
going
ละ
to make that space for the team, even if the shots
เดี๋ยว
aren't
ดูเลย
landing. He might be about to attempt
Oh, hey.
something. No, never mind. He was like, actually, you know what, Kajau, I'm going to set myself up this time. A little bit of additional damage, a little orb extra. But it all comes down to the spike.
มีอันติอยู่โลกไวเล
Again, will bring things
อร่อย
level.
เสมอ
But we've seen this already on the last map. And all it took was a moment or 2 from Fireflux, and they are right back in the driver's seat again. It seems like a moment or 2 may come now.
Oh, I mean, they were right back in the driver's seat in the full buy. Again, it was a 2-man advantage claimed. It was a good read on the rotate for Deading. The
อีมีทำไมเก่งแค่ในโซน เดี๋ยวดูรอบนี้พี่ว่าคนละเรื่อง รอบนี้มาดีจริง
They beat Job Life, they beat Pacific, and they lost to Enterprise. So you kind of go, okay, Vitality is a different kettle of fish. As a team that's actually been challenging for internationals this year, managing to make it top 4 in London, you go, okay, that's where it stops. And that's where he had his best standout performance, 74 kills, 51 deaths, an absurd amount of ACS and ADR. This kid has proven that no matter the opponent, he can, and in most cases will, be the best player in the server. He is right now, and he is the reason that Fireflux found themselves a lead in the first place.
คาโชเหรอไม่กล้า
The question is there still more in the tank? And it, you know,
ตัวแรงจับตาดูได้เลยตัวนี้ปีหน้า
for more, but unfortunately he set the bar a little bit too high.
Yeah, now the consistency's been there. What is it, 5 aces in 6 games? Not bad.
Yeah,
not bad. If he keeps that up for even 2 more games, I reckon we just ban him to be safe. For BBL, ult used for
Lotus
แล้วเจอ3 already wrapped all the way through the B site. Convergence path has
โอ้ย
its fixed
นั่นไง
and has a coil falls with ease. Great opening fight for BBL. The
โอ้ย
response is there.
What the fuck โอ้โหเร็วจัดเลยโอ้โหยอมแล้วเฮีย
He's had a full meal. But Denning and he's got some boys with him who want to take a bite out of BBL. It's a 4K for Denning. A sensational performance to put Fireflux back in the lead.
To be honest, the shots were crazy. My favorite detail is his ult had 1 gap and he stuns it immediately. He is so aware of everything in those moments. Like, it does look like a nutter just running around, but that small piece of utility, he stuns the whole side. He goes, where could they
มี
have
แค่
pushed it?
ไอ้สไนสไตล์นี้มีแค่คนนี้คนเดียวไม่มีใครสไตล์เหมือนมันเลยบอกเลยแม่งยูนิคที่สุดใน Valorant ละ
With skill and with, well, no fear, there's no doubt about that. 10 to 9. Okay, it might not have been Kachao, but it was a hero play either way.
แต่พิมมี่ก็เล่นโฮเหมือนกันนะ
ใช่เหรอ
ใช่พิมมี่อ่ะเป้าโฮสังเกตดิชอบเอามาแชลไปควิกยิงบ่อยๆ
อ๋อ
มาแชลเอาไอ้นี่ไปด้วยไอ้นั่นแหละมาเอาหล่อ
Putting on his best Denning impression, dove in. 2 rounds in a row, has a
หรือ
goal
ต้อง
and
โห
a
วะ
rough one.
ถึงเวลาแล้วไป
Hands of those duelists from
ไม่ไหว
BBL.
ผมเป็นสายรอเป้า
วาด็อกก็โห
รู้
นะ
สึกว่าสไนตั้งแต่เลิฟมาเล่นไม่หนุกหรอกว่ารอเป้า
เนี่ยดูเดทอิงมันยังเล่นหนุกอยู่เลยนะ
Denning made a move and maybe a distraction. Batu now
ไอ้
takes
เด้อ
his
ไอ้เนี่ยไม่หนุกอยู่คนเดียวเลยตอนนี้
หมดว่ะ
They're creating a collection, a
มันผัด
highlight
กัน
reel
เสก
that
รัว
is
ๆเลย
going to
ว่ะ
be
พี่
the easiest for the social media team to make ever.
จิมมี่เปลี่ยนมาจะใช้สักพักแล้วอยู่นี้ใช้ท็อปเก้าแล้ว
The next one and do it again. 11 to
ใช่เดี๋ยวนี้ท็อป
9.
เกิร์ลแล้ว
Fireflux 2 rounds away. And honestly, who's going
จิ
to
มมี่
step
เปลี่ยนแล้ว
up
มี
next?
คนบอก
The last one's left waving that tier 2 banner up against a squad who's proven that they deserve to be here. They earned their spot. Unlike the majority of tier 1 teams, BBL fought for their position on that stage. And now they're looking at a very similar story to their own unfolding across the way. A team against ridiculous odds
วันนี้แนทจัดให้
to
เน้น
even get here in the first place, to stay here.
เก่ง
Another
เก่ง
question,
กับไอเทีย
but
สอง
to
อะ
look like they belong
ก็เทีย
not only amongst the best,
something
but
กับเดท
towards
อิง
the
อ่ะ
top
คนละ
of
แบ
the
บเลยครับ
pecking
ผม
order.
something เป็นส
Fireflux,
ไตล์แบบ
they are within
สะบัด
2
ยิงไว
rounds of realizing a dream
ไฮไล
that
ท์
must have
ว้าว
started
ว้าวๆหน่อย
so
อันนี้จะเป็นแบบ
long ago. Can't be that long
อีก
ago
สไตล์หนึงนะแบบ
for Chao, but maybe
ควิกสโคปอ่ะมันเห็นควิกยิงมาเล่น
Fireflux,
อย่างเงี้ยตั้งแต่แรกๆแล้ว
this timeout,
ไม่ค่อยเหมือนใคร
this is where they know we have them on the ropes.
โอ้
The
คอลเลเตอ
question
ร์ควร
is
เอาเบ้า
can
มาเซฟ
BBL
ไป
come back swinging?
I'm starting to wonder if maybe
ของ
we've
วาโลไม่ต้อง
understood
ก็ได้
the tier system wrong. Maybe it's more like a Twitch sub. Tier 1 is the cheapest, and you
มัน
have
จะ
to
ยิง
pay
ไว
a
ครับ
little
ต้อง
bit
ห่วง
more to get the tier 2 subscription, which happens to be Fireflux in this scenario. Because I honestly feel like I should be paying to watch this game. The highlight
something
reels
เหลี่ย
they're
มมัน
creating,
เหลี่ยม something มันจัดจ้านกว่า เหลี่ยมสไน something อ่ะ
I think there's no doubt that if you've been watching from the plane, you've been watching the Emea stage
น่ากลัวกว่าเยอะแน่นอน
2. I think they take the biscuit for the most enjoyable team to watch, and they might just do it on the stage in Barcelona as well. 2 rounds is what they need.
จริงๆถ้าซัมติงชอบเล่นช็อตตี้นี่มันฝึกเวเลช้ำๆนี่น่ากลัวจัดนะเดดอิงมันทำให้เห็นเลยนะลองนึกภาพเป็นซัมติงเนี่ยโอ้โหไม่ต่างกันสไตล์นะ
ติงก็เล่นเวเลด่านเจอ
แบบเล่นเน้นเล่นได้เลยอ่ะเหมือนเล่นน้อยไงเล่นแค่บางด่าน
We know how competitive Turkish Valorant can be, but for BBL, although losing to their countrymen, it must fill them with pride to see their banner waved. We know that it's also frustrating.
เฮ้ย
what ถามจริง
I thought they were looking
What the
for
fuck?
info. I thought, hey, we can talk through this one. He'll spot them. He'll leave.
ใจถึงเลยข
He'll
นาดนั้
allow
น
Hezekiel to come on the flank.
คลาสสิก
And
นะเว้ย
instead, he has picked up Kreven.
สามารถเหรอวะ
He's opened
อัน
the
นี้
door
ถามจริง
for Hezekiel's late play, and there'll be no overreaction. There should be no overreaction on this A site. The advantage
วันนี้
is
เดมอนวัน
coming. They
ตัด
just
ตี
have to
ทู
wait
เนี่ย
for Hezekiel.
It's almost about making enough noise.
หรือว่าจริงๆแล้วไม่ต้องซื้อก็ได้ช็อตตี้อ่ะ
The people don't check, and you can already see Loiter is now looking. Someone needs to make a sound, and well, he's not hit the shot. Loiter, I genuinely think, has been better with the Guardian. Over the top goes one. That's the only way they're getting kills at the moment, is with pistols. But with Batu on 10 HP, I think the elixir of life, the miracle juice, might have run out of this round. And Lover's Rock is looking to be the executioner. Batu is ready, but he's not quite quick enough. Varizi, he's not going to be challenged anymore. Again, BBL after the pause, been able to find themselves another round. We've seen every map go close, and they're definitely not giving up.
The BBL have to dig deep. As we said, we've seen the frustrations there. At times in map number 1, we've seen how
แล้วจน
even as they start to make that comeback, the energy is low. They know what could be about to happen, and that last round doesn't change it. Fireflux,
โหฮาปะ
pistols,
ต้องสไน
across the
เดนนิง
board.
ก็บอกเลย
Barring Deadink, the man who's made.
He's the one that
Wait
should have
so
a pistol
far.
the most.
Yeah, he's the one that should have a shorty, shouldn't he?
He probably still does.
He's made a crazy wake this far, but he'll be
โอ้พี่หมิง
avoiding
กิน
the
ดึก
early
มาก
round
ครับ
as we rotate to the
แซลมอน
B
ดอง
side,
เวลานี้
seeing nothing. They did just reveal B main and spot it to be wide open, but I think they're going to use that to get Deadink up nice and close. Try to get a disruptive pick in the mix. And I like
Bait in
that.
the pistol.
Yeah, he steps in, shoots it, runs away, and Deadink should be the surprise factor. Unfortunately, BBL are going A.
Kachow's kind of been saved by the fact he didn't land that shot. We've also seen Lover's Rock fall back. And they've spotted enough players that I think they've just faked the steps. BBL maybe trying to sell a ruse of their own, but the more time they wait, the more dangerous this becomes. 40 seconds on the clock, a paranoia primed and ready.
เรียบร้อยดี
Goes through immediately. Laroc's going to go over the top, and they're using the Hunter's Fury. They're trying to make sure nothing can slip away from them here. Even still, Kachow has managed one. He goes down, and they clear the site.
โอ้แต่ไซส์หมด
The remaining players too far away, and for Deadink, no choice but to hold on to his gun.
Yeah, he hasn't even moved off the B side. Of course, it won't be thrown away for Batu. Well, look at the credits. I mean, they're decently low for BBL. He's not exactly in the game of farming up his ultimate.
Yeah, there's a trip, but I think he'll probably just wait behind it.
Yeah. Take them as they come out. They don't come your way. Oh, okay.
Never mind.
You would think a little less likely now that they're going to exit this way, but I still see stepping into the chaos, Mr. Rose.
ฉุน
Confident for a reason, I suppose. That's going to be 11 for BBL. And again, just like on Abyss, no matter what, we are going the distance on map number 2. The question is, how far is
มันไม่ได้
left
เข้า
to
ไซส์ง่าย
go?
ขนาดนั้นดิครับถ้าแบบว่าเจอทีมรับดีๆอ่ะ
Sunset has to be the goal for BBL within 2 rounds of realizing it, but they can't make a single mistake. And the full buy is coming up for Fireflux.
Man, this is a tough one. We've seen the back and forth rounds. We've seen streaks of 3 each, then 2 each. Maybe we'll get one each and go to overtime, just to keep the pattern going. The
ฮิวรับดิ
ultimate's definitely in the favor of Fireflux. They've got the weaponry they desired for this round, and Dedic and Kachao. In fact, they're just looking to fight again. Screw all the strategy, screw all the planning, utility. We just want to go out and punch him in the face. And while Lovers Rock has bitten the bullet early, the man that was supposed to deny them having that mid space. But the fact is, once they get that kill, it's not like they're just continuing in a stupid fashion. No, they're right back passive again and forcing BBL to make a choice.
The drone's giving the game away. There's going to be a TP for Kachao to get to the B site very quickly. He's already taken it. And I thought that's because they believed in the play, but the freeze from BBL, the slight delay after the drone. They hope that
could be everything if he times it right.
They just want Fireflux to leave, and they won't know that there's still presence here inside that cage. Hezekiah waits. He's giving the game away. They know that he's there, dealing with him. Easy for the first, but Kachao's trade makes it tough. He's sat on the backside, covering the Odin of Batu, waiting for Reezy's backup, and watching as Fireflux put themselves one round away from Barcelona.
ไม่ครบเครื่องเลยนะ
of tier 2.
แม่นด้วยอินเกมด้วยกวนตีนด้วยบัฟไม่หยุดด้วยอันนี้เป็นแบบครบทุกอย่างเอ้าตอนนี้อินเกมสรรพคุณอินเกมมันต้องกวนตีนฝั่งตรงข้ามอ่ะ
ดูพี่โบ๊ทดิ
ไม่ขาดไม่ได้เลยตัวนี้อินเกมที่แบบต้องมีอ่ะดูพี่โบ๊ทนี่คือใช่เลยนะโลโมเดลอ่ะพีเฮดนะครับโอ้โหบูนี่จะให้ตะโกนบัฟยังยากเลย
They stand tall, a close victory, and a singular round would send the superstars of the old tier 2 packing. The Rock, a great job in the first. He's already managed to take down Batu. Still 2 players here, but this time BBL are not all in. They're taking that advantage and they're running for the hills.
Yeah, great ultimate from Lorock. No way out for Batu on that close angle.
จะได้กวนตีนได้นิดนึง
Fireflux keeping 3 players towards the A site. The redirect's going to bring them into the site for utility. The cam's already
อยู่
spotted.
ที่เฮลซาวแล้ว
But there's not much that can be done unless Hezekiah finds one.
โอ้ถามว่ะ
He's down, he's out. And BBL still have their full force to work with. It looks like Reezy's going to try to heal a player.
เฮ้ย
Like it could all be
เชี่ย
over
ไอ้
for
เหี้ย
BBL.
มันต้องโหดขนาดนั้นเลยวะ
Who limp into this round, but they find strength in their scars. A crazy play.
มันต้องโหดขนาดนั้นจริงๆเหรอวะไอ้เหี้ย
He was the hero, but Reezy may have won the day, won the series for Fireflux and sent them to Barcelona. It's coming. And Kachao, a reliable duo, and a double.
โอ้มันต้องโหดขนาดนั้นจริงๆเหรอวะ
เนติกน่าจะแบบนั่งยิ้มแล้วกัน
เฮ้ย
And he's probably asking, we do finals in the Emea? All the way to
ไอ้นี่คือทีมที่ส่งวิทย์กลับบ้านก็ BBL
not just for them, but for all of the tier 2 teams who came. They could be the ones to conquer.
Reezy said it in the interview earlier. He was looking for the words to say what it would be like to go to Barcelona. He made a play in that round that 999 times out of 1,000 is the wrong play to make. He ran in alone versus the entirety of BBL. He didn't just take one player, he took 4 of them down. We were looking for the play of the day, and honestly, I don't know.
คือทามิ่งมันจังหวะชลมุนเว้ยโยรุก็อยู่ในอันติคนอื่นแม่งกำลังแบบประจำที่กัน
ต้องเลี้ยงข้าวไอ้เมื่อกี้นะไอ้เลซี่ใช่ไหม
ไม่
ยิงไป4 เราสำคัญที่สุด
This was a team that came in at the beginning of the year with high hopes, and they made it to an international. They made it devastatingly close to both Barcelona and champions, and it's going to be a tough pill to swallow. Both 13-11 defeats, but they are a squad that we know will be here for years to come. With
แชมเปี้ยนอยู่ข้างหน้า
for years to come. Unfortunately, it's the 1 year they're younger that has taken the name for the history books. He will make it to Barcelona. Kachau. He could be here for another 15 years. It's crazy.
This performance from Fireflux. Well, they delivered what many Tier 1 Turkish teams have in the
วัน
past.
นี้หลายๆทีมถูกมือรอแล้ว ถ้าทีมแตกโดนอยู่แน่ซื้อตัว
And I think it was everything that we hoped it would be and more. The Turkish style is back on top, and it's not going anywhere. The last man standing for the Tier 2 scene. Fireflux will not fall today. But that's all the time we've got.
คือยังไงอะ
Up here on the caster desk, but there's some people you want to hear from a lot more. Down in the post plant, we've got Batu next and Reezy.
Thank you very much. We're joined here
วิ
by
คาดเกี่ยวเลย
Batu and Reezy, who are waving towards the fans who are elated at what you've managed to pull off. Reezy, I've got to start with you. What on earth was that play in the final round? Your team was out unless you made something like that happen. You still had chances in the map, obviously, but in that round, you had no hope unless you went in and did something bonkers like that. What are you
มัน
thinking?
ตัวแดกมันโหดขนาดนี้เลยเหรอพี่เดี๋ยวจะเชื่อเรื่องทีมเอเปกที่มันอยู่เคยอยู่นี่คือไม่เละเทะจัด
something like that.
แต่เข้าใจได้ตอนนั้นเพลเยอร์มันแบบรุ่นเก่ารุ่นใหม่อะไรมั่วหมด
Yeah, it was last round. I have ulti also. There is no ulti in overtime. I should try something like that. My teammates
ยังครับยัง
very far
ไป
away.
ฝักต้องเข้าชิง
I try something and it pays off.
วิทย์การันตีแล้วตอนนี้
Couldn't have gone any better. I guess you could have got the ace actually, but other than that, it couldn't have gone any better.
I think they got enough aces this game. I'm not gonna lie. Batu, I wanted to.
ไม่มีเลยสไนสไตล์เดดอิงใน Valorant ยังไม่มีเลยในซีนแข่ง คนแรก
Because we are 3 versus 5, and you know, if you wanna win round, you need to do some extras. I was watching him. He take 2 kills, then I said he's gonna get this round. Then I took his face.
ซีเน็ต
I mean, I don't know how he didn't
โอ้
kill
ไม่
us.
ไม่
I was
คนละแบบ
for sure, like,
คนละแบบ
ซีเน็ตมันเดินยิงเลยพี่มันพาม
มันแบบวิธีการยิงเด็กสไตล์
whilst
ควิ
we
ก
have like a
เอ
bunch of
โท
fans
อะ
sitting here and watching, do you have anything to say to them? Because I feel like you guys have gained a lot of fans this stage.
I mean, I didn't.
Must be pretty insane from the Apex days to this, no?
I mean, after Apex, this is insane. You know, like I didn't know I had too much Weaver today. When I got there, I see everyone. Thank you so much, first of all.
Thank you so much, guys.
I mean, I was thinking that we're gonna win today. We come with this mentality. I'm sorry about BBL. Also, they are also Turkish team. GGVP to them. I mean, we were better and we win. There is nothing to say much.
Well, we heard you shouting Forza BBL throughout the game.
Yeah,
so
because
obviously you're cheering for
there's one guy only screaming Forza BBL, and there's a million people cheering for us.
You had mentioned yesterday that you thought today.
Thank you, guys.
I'm letting it
Thank you
happen.
so
It's
much, guys.
amazing. You had mentioned yesterday that you thought today was going to be an easier game. You had mentioned that you thought today was going to be an easier game against Vitality.
Yeah, I already said it yesterday.
Do you think it was an easier game?
I already said it. It's going to be easier game than Vitality. I mean, after Vitality, we got the mentality, and you know, we were excited on Vitality match because we play first time around Weavers, and yeah, second match that it wasn't that much excited. Like only first match we struggled a bit. Everyone was speaking instead of me. But yeah, we managed to win.
I've got a question for you as well, because with your win today, obviously you did eliminate BBL, but you also locked Vitality into champs. So you booted them out of playoffs, but then you got them into champions. Do you have a message for Vitality?
ได้เลยน้องเมฆปันนี้ครับน้องจ่าปันนี้ครับ
Thankful about your performance here today.
I don't know, some team of fans calling us, please win today, please win today. We need to go champions, we need to go champions. I don't know which team is going to champion, but we in the end we win the game. I don't know.
Well, Vitality can be very happy about that.
I was going to say they owe the team some drinks, but half
Yeah.
the team can't even.
Well, there's now also only one scenario where Team Heretics make it, and there's also only one scenario where Team Liquid miss champions. In that scenario where Team Liquid
อยาก
miss champs,
ได้
you
ไม่
guys
เจม
make it as well.
พอซี่
Presumably now you've got to be
คา
thinking
โช
where
อ่ะ
you got to
สามคนเนี้ย
Barcelona.
ใครสัก
The
คนห
next
นึ่งไป
horizon
เฮเลติก
getting to Shanghai for you guys, no?
Yeah, of course.
What's it? You say it so openly, Badanax. You're a challengers team, and you yourself are playing on Apex that didn't get a win last season. This is remarkable to all of us, but to you, it's yeah, why not? It's another day.
มันเก่งเหมือน
I
กันหม
wanna
ด
say
แล้วครับ
something.
ใน
This
โซ
team
น
is
อี
creative.
เมีย
Like our vision was making playoff in the Turkey. Now we are
มั
going
น
to
ซ้อม
Barcelona.
อะไรกันโอ้โห
I don't
การ
know
แข่งขันเทียร์
what's
สอง
going
แม่ง
on.
แบบ
Maybe
เข้มข้นจัด
we're going to champions, but it's a miracle run. You know.
แต้ม
Do you
แต้ม
feel
ไม่มีคน
like
แซงแล้วไงยิด
the
อะ
sky's the limit with this
เกี่ยว
team?
แล้วครับ
Like
ผม
it could just keep going forever?
Yeah, everybody is trusting each other about this topic. We have no limits like in the game. We have no specific tactics also. Everybody has improvising something in the game, and we creating a synergy between us.
Have you talked to Kachao about that potential of going to Shanghai? Because he's so young that as far as I'm aware, he wouldn't even be able to play. So that must be like the closer you get, the more bittersweet it is almost for him. Because he's such an important part of the team.
Yeah.
Is it too far away to have those conversations yet? Or is that a discussion that you've had?
He's just relaxed. He's happy that they are winning, you know, like every win.
Feeling the moment.
Yeah, like, I mean, what can I say? Like, we are all happy, of course, but I mean, I don't know
one
what to
day
say.
One day
can-
if we certainly going to champion, we're gonna talk about that, of course.
Yeah. Okay, but one thing at a time.
Yeah.
While you're on the run, focused on the run. That makes perfect sense.
100%. Rizi, I want to pick up on you mentioning the kind of like team synergy. Do you think that's what's allowing you guys to come into each series and being able to switch up these compositions all of the time?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Everybody giving their idea for map, for comps, for enemy team.
โอเค เดี๋ยวไปพักก่อนทุกคนเจอกันนะครับ เดี๋ยวพรุ่งนี้มาเล่นเกมนะ พรุ่งนี้เจอกันในซูปนะครับ ใครสะดวกนะเจอในซูปพรุ่งนี้ เดี๋ยวมาเย็นๆนะ
Accepting the idea and we playing them.
ตอนนี้มีโซนไหนแข่งอยู่บ้าง หมดแล้วครับผมไมก้า หมดแล้ว
Not match by match. It's been a
PT
while since we saw you
Mega.
guys play Summit, but you changed like quite a lot
มี
there.
ความรู้สึก
So
KC
how much
จะไม่ได้
preparation
ไป
did you
เฮ้ย
have for that one? Because I know you were saying for the Ascent comp, you
ถ้า
just
เป็น
kind
อย่าง
of
นั้นก็
like
เป็นเรื่องเลย
decided
อะ
to pick it immediately beforehand. So
I mean, we
was there a lot of
didn't-
prac?
วันนี้คนนะครับ
This comp, we just figure out.
น้อง
you know?
มังกรณีปดีนะครับ
Yeah.
ปา
And
ปดี
also
นะ
IBs, we
น้องวูด
decided
น้อง
to play Harbor today.
Yes.
ราภา น้องวาริศนะ ใครยังอยู่น้องไรเอสน้องธนามาเจอกันนะครับ ทุกคนสวัสดีนะ
Does it not matter for you guys?
ไป
I mean,
ละ
I know we're gonna do it, you know. Why do we need to
I
practice?
used to play. Of
BBL
course, I
ต้อง
used
แข่ง
to play
KC
Harbor on Abyss. I know some kind of tricks about that, but no practice.
BBL ไม่ใช่ดิ BBL ค่าแดงเขาดิ
I worry that they're not helping the stereotypes of like Turkish
BBL ค่าแดงแล้ว
to be able to aim.
อ๋อ ไอตอนนี้มันไม่มีแต้มนะครับ แข่งรอบเพย์ออฟไม่มีแต้มแล้ว อยู่ที่สล็อตแล้วครับ เข้าที่สามได้5 แต้ม ที่ 4 ได้ 5 แต้มแค่นั้นเลยครับ ที่ 1 ที่ 2 การันตีไปเลยครับ ไปละตินเจอนะครับทุกคน เดี๋ยวพรุ่งนี้มานะครับ เย็นๆนะครับ